walked out into the woods, they picked out that special tree and they cut it down with their bare hands.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of an important call. Get me somebody. Anybody. And get me somebody while I'm waiting.
Hello, 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 party people. How's it going? Happy Saturday, folks. Welcome on in. How's it going, Epic? Good seeing you, man. Codemaster, welcome in. Raven. How's it going? Okay. And we have Media Share just deciding to play.
I just think they're funny.
They're crazy, but they're kind of neat.
Jump Scare Media Share. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. Anybody else who might be joining us, welcome in. We are going to get back to some GameCube tonight. This is day 25 of our GameCube marathon. We are approximately halfway through the library, meaning by the end, this should be like a 50-day endeavor. So we're going to try and get through a little bit more of the library today. What's up, XC? Welcome in. That Lawnmower Man emote is cursed as hell. How's it going? Happy weekend. Now, as per usual, I'm taking requests, of course. We have a couple goals tonight. At 100, I will be doing the Bond games on GameCube that we still got to do. We still have From Russia with Love, as well as I think we still need to do Nightfire. We somehow haven't done Nightfire yet, so we'll do those at 100. At 200, I'm gonna let you guys vote on a GameCube game that we will do a full playthrough of. What's up, Ponty? Welcome in. Hallian, good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, folks. If nobody has a request, though, we'll start with a wheel spin. And we'll hope it's something halfway decent. We're gonna hope and pray. All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know, the wheel scares me anymore. I'm seeing Geist on here. I need to remove that. There's probably a couple here that have continued to sneak on here, even though we've already played them. Yeah, like Final Fantasy we already did. Are we gonna land on it? Shoot. GameCube streams have introduced you to a ton of games you want to play. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. There's a decent amount of good stuff on this library. We already did Crystal Chronicles. Madden 08 is nearby. I don't know, how many Maddens do I need? We did the Maddens already. Man, I have not updated this wheel, apparently. Yeah, we did all the Maddens already. Okay, hold on. I gotta remove a few games. Curious George we also did. I think what happened is we hadn't spun this in a while. We took a lot of requests between like the last time I updated this. Actually, with the above, where are we trying to get to? What's up, Goodman? Above? What do we land on? Are we at Namco Museum? What's up, S-Pod? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Yeah, were we aiming for Namco? I can do some Namco. Sorry, yeah, things are kind of getting shuffled around since I'm having to remove games here. Okay, we can do some Namco. It's a good one to dip the toes with. Namco Museum it is. So this is Namco Museum 50th anniversary? We already did the base Namco Museum. And honestly, it's been long enough that I kind of don't remember what was on the original. I don't actually know what this 50th anniversary way better than the other Namco museum. What's up, Hobbs? Yeah, we have licensed music. What did I give the other Namco? I think I gave it a 3. Yeah, I gave it a 3. Hey! Okay. We got Pac-Man, we got Ms. Pac-Man, Mappy, Galaxian, Galaga, Dragon Spirit, Dig Dug, Bosconian, Pac-Mania out of order, Galaga 88, we probably have to unlock those. Xevious, Sky Kid. Yo, they got Rolling Thunder in this bitch. Rally X. Damn, okay. Well, do what you gotta do, good man. The licensed soundtrack. I can't believe they got this soundtrack. Okay. Unreal. Dragon Spirit's a good game. Start with some Pac-Man. The classic. It's had to be a significant amount of the game's budget, I would imagine, right? Because I mean, this is Namco. They owned all the games. I'm missing them all. Channel my inner Billy Mitchell. Yeah, let me just perfect game Pac-Man right quick here. Alright, the last few pellets. Boom, got him. Okay. Easy, easy. We'll sample a little bit of each game. I mean, this seems... I can't tell, because I really haven't played a ton of the arcade original of this, but, I mean, this seems like good emulation to me. Yeah, the soundtrack is unreal. I'm hoping it pops up a new song when we get back out here. Although, if it's working for the weekend again, that would kind of be hilarious, too. Yo, what's up, Lunar? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Sampling a collection within a collection of games that I'm sampling, or where you are going fully self-aware. Amazing. Alright, we'll do a little bit of pole position. Hey, what's up, Kreb? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Alright, some pole position. I need high gear. There we go. Don't like the way I said Kreb. What's my game? He's up to something. Oh, hello. I don't know why, but the engine noise is like tickling my brain. Shit. We're not doing so hot. They had the keyboard from Loverboy at an office Christmas party. Amazing. Somebody traded in most of the shitty PS1 wrestling games. You picked them up instantly, Kreb. Kreb's like, and I knew I had to have it. Alright. This would rattle your brain if you were wearing headphones. Yeah, it's definitely brain rattling. Okay. Well, that wasn't so hot. Let's try that again. Was Simpsons Wrestling in the mix? I'm getting the feeling it was like, yeah, WCW, ECW, that kind of thing. Hey, Ryder, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. Would you like a spin of the wheel? Kreb already has Simpsons Wrestling. Like the connoisseur that he is. Like how the gear selection just says high in the corner. Pass the spin. Okay, I'll raffle it off.
domain.
I'll raffle it off. We'll give it to some lucky winner here. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up,
Welcome to
Drogulus?
my domain.
Enjoy the sub. S-Poc has to have him, right? Yo, what's up, Spookums? Welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Baked your first
Welcome
cheesecake
to my
today. Yo, let's go.
domain.
Did it come out good? Hopefully. All right. The raffle is open. Exclamation mark raffle. You want a chance to win. Only gears are higher low. Dude, that's all you need. That's all you need. I am also taking GameCube requests, A-Rider. So, unfortunately, there is no version of the bouncer on GameCube. If there's a GameCube game you'd like to see played, let me know. Hype Train! Oh my gosh. Oh my god! You can play Charlie's Angels now. No. That's one of the goals. You good? Bouncer should be on GameCube though. Alright, let's see if we get this. There we go, there's the checkpoint. Ah! The bouncer never expired. Nah, never. Okay, did I qualify at least? 53. I don't know if we did well enough. I think that's a no. Okay, we're gonna try some pole position. 2. Alright. Just happened to bring up games part of the goal. Kreb's just trying to derail me here. Okay. Do that shit all the time. It's kind of impressive almost, Kreb. Mocha raspberry cheesecake with shortbread crust. That sounds so good. Oh, yes. This soundtrack, dude. I can't stop. Remember a moment I connected with my OG gaming buddies? I mean, I see some of my close, like, childhood friends a couple times a year. Why'd they spend that much on the soundtrack for a game like this? What do you mean, Kreb? Why wouldn't they? Yo, what's up, Mag? Just gonna wait for the chorus to hit. She drives me crazy like no one else. I fucking love this song. And I can't help myself. Alright, let's do some Rolling Thunder. Do it like it's the Bee Gees? I mean, that kind of already was. Alright. Rolling Thunder. Weird Al had a parody called She Drives Like Crazy, of course.
It's been a long week.
It's been a long week. Alright, bullets. Oh, no, no. Shucks. Oh, we're gone. Bro, that death sound was crazy. Stream ending in a disconnect yesterday is a cruel joke of some sort. Welcome to life. I'm used to it at this point. Okay, come on. I mean, we went 8.5 hours. It's not like we didn't get like a good amount of streaming. I was gonna end within like the half hour anyway, but Just have the Bee Gees One Night Only on your DVR. Let's go. Such a good concert. I have the Blu-ray and the VHS. Okay. Bullets. Can't wait to see the gift you and Snake got me. You're gonna love us and hate us at the same time. What the hell did you get? And please don't tell me you spent a lot of money on it. Oh! Something amazing. You'll see. You have me worried now.
That was irrational.
Not to mention...
Not to mention.
Unsportsmanlike. Good, good, good. Alright. Shocker. Rolling Thunder. Kind of a banger. Alright. Imagine describing to the cops they have yellow, magenta, and green ski masks on. Imagine. Hey, Ryder, thank you for the hype train, by the way. Okay. What the fuck is this song? Ooh, the bass? I gotta do a little bit of Mappy. Gotta do a little bit of Mappy. On to the story. Oh man, the screen's so small on this one. When are me and you doing co-op Halo? That's a good question. I don't know. Admittedly, I grew up playing shitloads of Halo. So it's not exactly one that I'm like quick to want to go back to. He's waiting there. Son of a bitch. I'm dead. Okay. I have played too much of this to be dying this soon. No, come on. Okay. I'll pull for the raffle here in a little bit. Again, if anybody wants to request a game, that'd be fantastic. We have about half the library left to go, approximately. Maybe a little over half. Killing friends with a swift hit of the pistol and finishing off the rest of the fight gives you great joy. when you say you want to play multiplayer, but you really just want to flex solo. And have the homies watch. Alright, here we go. Come on. What's up, Juniper? Activision? I think Activision's exclusive to PS2 and PC. There we go. Okay. Got the first screen cleared, at least. An admission that my fursona is I don't have a fursona. That is not something I claim to have. And dead. Okay. Yet. I don't plan on having one. Okay. Mine is clearly Bubsy. Obviously. Of course. Okay. There's also a GBA and PSP. Okay, I wasn't aware of the handheld versions. A few people in chat have Personas U, but I know for a fact that's true. Okay. It's Come On Eileen. Yo, what's up, Shane? What's up, Unicorn Rocco? Thanks for joining us. We gotta listen to this one. Vaughn getting muted. Come on, Eileen. Why of all songs? Because this game is goated. What if the soundtrack forced them to pull it from stores? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure they had a limited license for these songs, which is probably why this hasn't been re-released. All right, some Dragon Spirit. You have a monkey Sona that's been mistaken for Bubsy. Can pay you. Wish I was this cool. That's okay. I'm not cool. Get some sugar daddies. I know already. Frisbee disc video. What is this? What do you guys have me watch? What's up, Honker? Got the Tyson KO achievement today for RA? Yo, let's go, Shane. Nice, man. Embrace it. I would embrace it more if we were getting some game requests. Game requests would be great right about now. This is my life now. Oh, I'm well aware.
Hi. I'm
Hi.
John Brooks, known in the Frisbee world as Crazy John.
Crazy
I've been
John.
fascinated for years with the fun of Frisbee, always challenging myself to become a better player. So come on, let's jam.
So come on, let's jam.
Almost everyone has a slightly different grip, but you must develop a method that provides a firm hold on the
You say a slightly different drip?
How firm?
Did I hear that right?
Imagine you are holding a parakeet. Hold
Imagine
tightly
you're
enough
holding
to
a
keep him from
parakeet?
escaping, but not hard enough to kill
Huh?
him.
Rollers can be lots of fun.
To throw a roller,
Okay.
you can start with either the
What's up,
sidearm
Mac? It's
or
requests
backhand,
you
but
say.
should have
Requests
the disc hit
indeed.
the ground at least a third of the
How's it going,
flight
Mac?
away
It's
from
good to
you
see you, man.
and angled to the ground. Of course, you're never absolutely sure where it's going. That's the fun.
That's the fun.
Ah, yeah.
Ah,
Life
yeah.
on the road with my partners Joey Hudocklin and Chip Bell. We perform over 200 times a year at schools.
Over
professional
200
sports
times a
events,
year?
and
Bro
rock
is
concerts.
out here grinding.
Oh man, I really dig playing for the kids. It's awesome to see the look on their face.
I
when
really
it's
dig
spinning
playing
disc
for the
right on
kids.
their hand. You'll find that 4 out of 5
Ah.
dentists will not recommend my toothbrush. Who knows? Maybe
Oh
you
my
could
God.
become the next world.
Yes,
Frisbee
this
disc
is a
champion. So
dragon
come on,
shmup.
let 'em fly.
This is a cool game.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Clowning around with Jesus.
Get some sugar daddy.
I know this is Kreb. Kreb, let's get some game requests going. Come on. Of course it is. Who else would it be? What's up, Poe? Welcome in. Ads make your chat lag? How are you getting ads, Hallian? You have a sub on Twitch. That was so quick. Steezus missed opportunity. Has there ever been a Frisbee game? Do some like the California games have Frisbee? I know they have like hacky sack and shit. Oh yeah, Windjammers. I would say counts, right? Yeah, good call on that. I still need to play Windjammers. Media share. I'm gonna kill you. What was I thinking? Windjammers is goated? Yeah, right? Oh, YouTube on the living room TV? Oh.
Clowns, and more
Wow, wow. I'm missing She Drives Me Crazy. Hold up. I gotta pause this.
They're
The way I feel. Riley, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I really should know more of these verses. She drives me crazy. Never gets old. Okay. Some Rally X.
crazy, but they're kind of neat.
All right, by dodging red cars and rocks, clear 10 flags before the fuel runs out.
I think I'd like to try it sometime.
The GameCube classic, Rally X.
All those people are right.
I mean, we spun the wheel. This is what the wheel decided to play for us today.
All kinds of things we might not ordinarily do. Clowns offer God's love through the joy promised by
Clowns
Jesus
offer
Christ.
God's love.
Jesus wants me for a sunbeam.
What
to
the heck?
shine for him each day.
It's time for the Freddy for Jesus Children's Program.
Crap, why have you
All
cursed us with
across
this?
America and around the world,
Clown
children listen with thrill and
propaganda.
excitement in their hearts as evangelist Tim Todd takes his little dummy friend Freddy out of his suitcase to
Ah!
share life-changing Bible stories from the Word of God.
You know he's doing it. God is doing a new thing. You know he's doing it. Who's doing it?
Spent a lot of hours on this game. Yeah,
I just
it's a
never
fun
thought I'd be able
one.
to do this in a church, you know? I just loved it. I mean,
I just love it.
These are so cool.
It's so great.
Talking about is karaoke for Christian music.
Oh my God. That dummy is terrifying. Dear God.
When you enter the nursing home, do not stand.
Like something
there
you
with
see
your
on one
group
of
of
those
plus
TV
little
channels, on one of those TV
Clowns
channels.
look
One
rather
is one of
intimidating. You
those.
see a lot of them in one place.
What are those? Rather suffer through Kids Bop than whatever the fuck this is.
A what? He was a Jew. He was a what? A Jew.
What?
A Jew. A Jew. Gesundheit. Got a cold?
I was expecting that joke. I was expecting it. I was so ready for it. I'm like, they're gonna make a sneeze joke. Didn't watch this far. Thank you, Crep. Yep. All right, a little bit of Galaxian.
A sunbeam for I'll be a sunbeam for him.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Taco Bell Chris. You're killing me with these, man.
Get some sugar daddies.
You're killing me with them. All right. Badger's gonna have freaking nightmares tonight now. Shit indie horror games come from, genuinely. Alright. Scrub, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Some media should stay lost, honestly. Fact. Volcano tacos. Having a Taco Bell Christmas, baby. Make it a Taco Bell Christmas this year. Do I have dinner before stream? Yes. I would prefer we get some packs moving than us buying food. Half of a meat lover's calzone. Yo, let's go. All right. I'll do a couple more games here and then we're gonna move on. Request or not. Yo, Dig Dug though. Let's go to Taco Bell now. Got him, nice. Rip the grillers, dude, rip the grillers. They need to bring them back. East Coast, Best Coast? For real, it doesn't even rhyme. Stop trying to lie to us like that. Crumb, where do you find this shit? Did you find this or did this find you? Like, how does Okay. Let me get some thoughts on this. Then we'll do some spins. Also, Kreb gets a game pick. Of course. What's up, Farquad? Welcome in. Yo, Moose. What's up, man? Welcome in. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on Namco Museum 50th here. Okay. And following up Namco Museum, we actually got a later release Namco Museum 50th anniversary, of course, to celebrate the 50th anniversary of Namco as a video game developer and publisher. And this is a huge step up over the original Namco Museum release we got here on the GameCube. You get far more games here. You get 16 games, including some really great mainstays that were missing from the initial release, like Dragon Spirit. Of course, you get various versions of Pac-Man, Ms. Pac-Man. You get Pole Position 1 and 2. You got Mappy here. Rolling Thunder, which is a great addition. So many great games in this compilation. The emulation here is quite solid as well. I didn't really notice any problems with gameplay or audio for that matter. Everything was in the right resolution and aspect ratio, and even if it's not fully integer scaled, it all looked right to me, and everything here I played really nicely. And additionally, there is a crazy 80s soundtrack for the menu screen in this. You actually do kind of get a proper museum menu with all the different arcade machines carefully recreated. It's really nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't have nearly the kind of depth as like the PS1 era Namco museums, but I think it was pretty clear from the last release that we weren't going to get something that involved again. This is a really solid middle ground, I think. You get a solid selection of games. You get a decent amount of kind of just extraness in terms of the presentation, and the soundtrack goes a long way too. I'm going to give this a 5 out of 5. I think this is a really great pickup for those that really like Namco's arcade history. This is a decent cross-section of games from throughout their history up until this point, and it's a great release. 5 out of 5, easy for me. Okay. Lord of the Rings or Tomb Raider Legend. Those are picks of all time. Okay, let me think on that a little bit. All right, I'm gonna pull one winner. You'll get a double bonus wheel spin. What's up, Narton? Am I gonna play every Wii game? God, no. God, no. All right, the winner is Hallian. All right, Hallian. Here we go. Good luck to you. Yeah, Tomb Raider Legend or Lord of the Rings? Decisions. I might go Lord of the Rings. Wait, how many Lord of the Rings games do we have left? Got sick of ads messing with your chat log? Your chat lag. Which is where it's at. Alright, Hallian. That is gonna be a couple roulette packs, unless you like to wedge or respin it all. Anyone got an above 3x? Anybody got the 3x above real quick? Anybody want to just like throw down a legendary real fast? Well, let me know what you like to do, Hallian. I slightly doubt anybody's got a 3x just chilling. Over the respin. All right, here we go. Good luck. Yo, what's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome back to the stream. Happy weekend. All right, that's gonna be a couple hot ones dabs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin once again. Respin in flight. Hallian's farming it out here. Don't make me reinstate a respin limit here. It lands on Hot Ones dab again. Well, standing? Okay. Do a couple dabs. Alright. Streamlooks is lagging a bit, is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, the respins are on a cooldown. Yo, what's up, Jared? How's it going? Happy weekend. Dab me up, boys. All right, we're gonna start with some asteroids. Galactic Hot Barbecue. And then we'll do some Tabasco. Alright. Oh, that's actually quite a lot of barbecue sauce. Atari has a hot sauce range. If you go to AtariSauce.com, yeah, they got a whole bunch of them. Never knew that. Yeah, I think they're based out of the UK or somewhere in Europe. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. I got Adventure. Super Breakout. And the packaging are just like, it's just top notch. Okay. Do some Tabasco Scorpion here. Shump bump bum. Yeah, it's really neat. You pay a bit of a premium, but honestly kind of worth. God damn, dude, that Tabasco hits. This Scorpion is Tabasco's hottest hot sauce. Woo! People have been avoiding the dabs recently, too, so my heat tolerance is lower. Yep, we're getting some hiccups. Alright, you know what? I am gonna do Tomb Raider, actually. If I have it. Oh, right, it's under L for Lara Croft. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, feedback? Alright, I think this is the only Tomb Raider on GameCube.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
You don't want to do it. Hiccups, sniffles, watery eyes, how you know it's good hot sauce fact. Hello, cleavage. Okay. 2006. PS2, Windows, Xbox, and 360, PSP, GBA, DS, GameCube, PS3. That's a console list if I've ever seen one. It's got a 78 on Metacritic for GameCube. What's up, Noodle? Happy weekend. That's like all the consoles, I know. It's crazy. Alright. Tomb Raider. Raider, hardly know her. Can't wait for the remaster of the remaster, right? Okay. What the heck? There we go. Yo, Grace, welcome in. Coming in at the perfect time. The perfect time. How's it going? Alright. Let me check the options real quick. Subtitles, gotta turn those bad boys on. Invert, yeah, don't want that on. Rumble on, good. So I can get fully immersed. Okay. Go adventurer, sure. Bolivia. Telephone today. Heard a rumor about an ancient temple in Bolivia that contains an ornate stone dice? What? Deus.
Just because no
Deus.
one's ever caught one doesn't mean they're not real.
That is very true, but perhaps they don't wish to be found. I've heard they're rather fierce.
Yeti only look fierce. They probably don't like being so cold all the time. I shouldn't like it either.
You never have to be cold, my Lara, if you don't want to be.
Yeah, Grace was playing Underworld last night.
Henry, what's happened?
What's happened? Oh snap! Plane's going down.
Are we going to crash?
You broke your ankle jumping to conclusions, Hallion. Damn. Full nose down.
Close your eyes, darling.
I don't want to close my eyes.
Holy smokes. Mac, is you gotta stop with these like freaking 5th degree burn takes, my guy. Shitty Uncharted, bro. How's it going, Pushing? Welcome in.
What would give you
Good
that
seeing
idea?
You're too hot, man.
Really, Zip. It's like going up a set of stairs.
Macus is out here just like with a jug of gasoline, just pouring it all over stream right now.
Back so soon. From Florence, wasn't it?
First, second, or third generation Lara? Okay, so here's the thing. I've only played the first game on PS1. That's the only one I've finished. So, I can't really comment too much. And I've only ever kind of, I've only ever kind of sampled the other games.
She's a lovely
In fact, I have actually, like the Crystal Dynamics ones, I haven't played at all. So I'm a bit of a Tomb Raider noob.
Well, for some time now. And an old friend working in the powers has tipped me off about a rather personal.
Yoink.
What sort of artifacts?
An ornate stone
Laura,
dais.
you got this.
Among other
A big rock, and she won't say why.
things. Oh well. Where would the suspense be otherwise?
I heard rack. I think I'm hearing what I want to hear. Looks a lot worse than Halo 2. What? Huh? This would have been what? Well, Halo 2 was 2004. Oh, this looks pretty damn good to me. You also have to keep in mind this is a 7th gen game that is being backported to the GameCube, right? This was very much a 7th gen game first. So I'm actually surprised it looks as good as it does. Reg. Dude, they're packing away the goods. I don't know, man. All right, I got distracted. Where am I going? Good swing. Ponte, you call Uncharted Dude Raider? Dude Raider. I mean, Nathan Drake is no Lara.
It still works, if that's what you're wondering.
Cool.
Grace tries to fight everybody because 3rd generation Lara Croft's the best.
Unless you eat it.
I mean, I think every era has its fans, right? All right. Why to grab the movable object? Yoink. What is that? Pick it up. Pick it up. Second gen's goated. Screw 3rd gen. 3rd gen is like the Crystal Dynamics era, right? Poor man's Indiana Jones. That's Uncharted. Damn these takes. Teabag the first dude I kill? Oh, absolutely. Get up, Laura. Okay. Checkpoint. What's up, Honker? The start of the second timeline. Okay. Consisting of this anniversary Underworld Catalyst. Tomb Raider is poor man's Indiana Jones guy. Oh my god. Guys, the goal is not to get shot out here, okay? Nobody needs to be getting hurt here. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the lurk. The Vita one's great. It sucks that it's on Vita. Is it exclusive to Vita? My personal light source. They never got ported elsewhere? Jumping too soon will make Lara grab with only one hand. We don't want that. Indiana Jones is a poor man's Roy Chapman Andrews.
Careful. Deep breath, sip.
Well, yeah, the irony of calling anything like a poor man's Indiana Jones is that Indiana Jones was literally designed to be like a send-up of old B-movie serials. Like, that was like the whole thing. Press Y repeatedly in time with the movements to move faster. Okay. Move away from the ledge, press A to jump backward off. There we go. There we go. Posted in pickups and finds a couple interesting specimens. Some interesting specimen. Just get away from that.
That was too close.
That was too close. Ooh, the frame rate here. Let's move Lara. Damn, she got moves.
Copy that. I'm here, but I don't
Copy
see no
that.
line. Yeah, well, I can't shoot on sight if I can't see nobody.
I just got an image of that. Was it that EB Games promotional video where he's like, copy that?
Yeah, I'll tell Rutland myself. You know it.
Wait, what?
It's a snipe hunt anyway. You saw
Are we shooting him? Get fucked, mate.
Any idea who he is or who he works for?
I haven't the foggiest. He's deliberately unremarkable.
Is that good?
Deliberately unremarkable.
Which isn't good.
Binoculars. Are we searching the guy? As for Uncharted Golden Abyss, it's a Vita exclusive because it relied on the touchscreen too much. Did it use the back touchscreen too? Right, because the Vita has like two touchscreens, right? Or well, it has the touchscreen and it has like the touchpad on the back. Zip. Got a voice again, Juniper? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad your voice is back. I'd flip shit if I lost my voice. Toggle red mode.
That's a mechanism.
A mechanism. It's like a giant teeter-totter. Can we push something onto it? A couple games where you like claw the back of the Vita to climb? Really? Oh my god, a mechanism. How's it going, Rob? That alone makes it hard to emulate, let alone port it, right? Unless they like rework the whole thing, yeah. So there's a ledge up here. We gotta push the rock down. Ooh, there we go. There we go, baby. Because you gotta, bro. You're gonna kill us all. This is too much power to wield, Macas, by one human. Dude, I can't believe you pulled the Omicron card in Cheese stream. I watched the VOD when it happened from last night. Shit was so funny, and Cheese just like, oh God. Oh God. The McDonald's we trust. Trust to burn us with the hot takes. Can't wait for your nephew to open his Switch. That's gonna be so cool. Okay. Throw the grapple. It's shimmering objects, and then we can pull on it.
Swear to God.
McDonald's is kind of onto something. He's cooking. He's cooking.
Screaming and yelling, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I would have kicked the hell out of him.
About dropped your phone when you got it, Macas? Yeah, I believe it. Can I get a photo of Oyster smiling?
These guys. The question is, why go to this much trouble to cause some ruins?
Quite.
Got him Sonic Mania and Mario Kart 8. Man, what a good uncle. Okay, jump to that one. There we go. It's like half of 1% chance of. Yeah, no, I know how rare the legendaries are in stream mode. That's freaking crazy. You got it. Good choice of game. Yeah, right. No, Laura. Come on, Laura. To the left, to the left. Tomb Raider rebooted twice. Yeah, I saw you, honker. Okay. Watch you pull the shaved beard card next. I mean, it hasn't happened in years. So, good luck. Mario Kart 8 might be the best racing game ever. Fight you? I ain't gonna fight you on that. Better than Mario Kart World, am I right? I feel like vindicated in not buying a Switch 2. Diddy Kong Racing pretty goated. If it weren't so bloated, it would be a better game. Rare really be like, I hope you like playing each level 3 times. I hear you like the silver coin challenges. Now, the game is mostly incredible, but I think it's, in order to beat the game, it makes you grind a little bit more than I'd like for a kart racer especially. Okay. She is saving it for Jankuary? Oh, of course. You gotta. Yeah, the button, you have to press the button prompt. It's like, well, because I think we're holding with only one hand, and so you have to press the prompt. Oh, fuck. I think I just flipped off the map. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Alright, where the hell am I? Okay, we're right there. There we go. Let's maybe not do that again. Hey, shows off-screen grapple swing. Oh, I'm so glad they do that. I think I was playing actually an Indiana Jones game. Speaking of this being bootleg Indiana Jones. I think I was playing an Indiana Jones game where there was like a grapple point and it didn't have the marker here. So you just had to know to look up. You couldn't even see it naturally. That pissed me off. So I'm glad they have that little indicator. That's a nice touch. Imagine doing that and you randomly discover some credits warp. I beat the game, guys. That'd be insane.
Isn't she beautiful? I'm falling in love all over again.
I'm falling in love all over again.
That's all the ruins.
I'm a terribly lucky girl.
Dude, the RAM price situation is insane. RAM prices are like 4 times as much as they were a few months ago. It's crazy. My dad was asking, he's like, oh, I'm thinking about maybe building a new computer. I'm like, Dad, now is not the time. Now is not the time. Go hit him with the boulders. Strike, baby. Strike, baby. All right.
You know, the yuppies can pay.
Piped up with the 5. I wonder who that could be.
It's some sugar daddies.
Find anything?
No, no. So we have AI Expedition 33 got disqualified from the Indie Game Awards because of AI use. Gave the win to Blueprint. Wait, the Expedition 33 uses AI? Who knows? We may never know. What do they use for AI in Expedition 33? I don't know. Admittedly, I haven't played it. Oh, like placeholder AI? I mean, if it got replaced with real proper assets, I mean, I don't really see a huge issue with that, but... Read that it later got replaced when they had the time to actually replace the stuff? Huh. Interesting. Okay, why is this not playing? Come on. Come on, Streamlabs.
We're spinning. Go around.
Go around. She's history.
Target in range.
Can I pull this? No. In the Game Awards, it mentioned they're 100% against the AI use, so even using it as a placeholder was reason enough to disqualify them. I mean, it's their award show. Ultimately, they can decide, right? But yeah, I don't know. This whole... We live in a weird time right now. With AI and everything. Because I think like anything else, it's a tool, and the tool can be abused. So it's up to the users to not abuse it, you know? We have to stop being babies and get over it. Well, I mean, it's a complicated issue. They got Gollum ledge grabbing. Oh my god. Ponties, do you have a browser extension that magnifies Steam AI disclosures whenever you close a game's, or whenever you click on a game's page? Literally fills the screen with it. That seems maybe a little excessive. Not going away, you might as well complain about people using Google instead of the library. Well, I think a lot of people are feeling rightfully threatened because it's being used for a lot of artistic endeavors, right? Right? Nobody's using Google for art or creativity. Won some awards at the Game Awards, so it's not a loss. Right, yeah, I mean, I don't think the devs or the publisher are really crying about losing out on a couple awards. Artists complaining also use Google Translate. Well, I don't think that's a one-to-one comparison. But I get what you're saying. All these items are tools, and like I said, it's up to the users of the tools to I'm dead. To be smart with their usage. Technically, Kyle's music could be used without his knowledge to let another person steal it and call it for themselves. I mean, somebody could do that. I don't know why they would. Hire a translator? I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, right. There was an era pre-Google Translate where there were a lot more translators that had jobs. That's a good point. Can't join in on the conversation because the soapbox will get too late. Yeah, I don't really want to go too far with this because it's kind of a touchy subject. I know there's definitely some strong opinions about it. I don't know. I personally feel like as long as it's being disclosed that it's being used, I don't inherently have a problem with AI being used. But it kind of depends on the situation.
What's all this stuff for?
What is all this stuff for? My opinion is that it's here. They don't go away once they're. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna disappear. But I think some people are pushing for regulation and restriction of its usage, which I can understand. Bubble's gonna pop. Be scared of AI when they master stairs. That's gonna be the end of it, dude. Alright. Honestly, can't think of any downside there would be to it if it completely ceased to exist. I mean, I think personally, I've worked some jobs that frankly, like, I'm not even sure humans should do. Like, they're so monotonous, they're so boring, they are so lacking in critical thought that, like, shit like that could be automated. Those are the kinds of things. Like, data entry and, like, just, like, a lot of, like, clerical and secretarial work. Like, there are definitely some jobs that I feel like only exist because we haven't had something like this. Right, but I'm only for that if, like, more productive jobs open up because things are freed up. Environmental impact alone? Oh yeah, there's shitloads of servers running at all times. That's why you say it's inefficient? Yeah. Anywho, I really didn't mean to get into this. I definitely don't claim to be the most informed on this topic. Dude, honestly, I'm just glad that I feel like the AI streams didn't really take off. I'm honestly just relieved that that seemed to be a super big fad. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Obligatory fuck AI. Yeah, I was getting a little concerned there for a bit with the AI streams, but you know, it was very clearly like a fad. Self-checkout, tell the employees who say about using it that you stay in line and deal with a cashier. You'd rather somebody have a job than try to use one of those damn things. Well, right. I mean, it's just, there's been so many instances in human history where technology has advanced to kind of obsolete jobs. So this is far from the first time. Okay. So can I get up there? Oh no, we take this one? It's so dark up in here. I wonder if the 7th gen version of this displays as darkly as this. Have I played Shrek Extra Large? Yeah, I have definitely played Shrek Extra Large already. Yeah, we did that one. We did that one a while ago. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, you can take a look at our games. If you type !mark games list in chat, there's a spreadsheet with all the games we've played and what we haven't played yet. They should have called it Shrek'stra Large. Honestly, missed opportunity. TDK was slacking up. Okay. That's an angle. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing, man. They freaking knew. Game is really trying to be a... Well, it is a 7th gen game. That somehow got a 6th gen port here. Just because of timing. Right, because this was an 06 game. So it was naturally going to get like an Xbox version and then a GameCube version and a PS2 version. But I definitely think this was more designed to be a 7th gen game. Final opinion on Streets of Rage 4 is great. Although I gotta say, man, after stream, my thumb was killing me. And I was like, I was trying to figure out why. And I'm like, oh, right, because I was playing on the DualSense with the D-pad the whole time. I'm gonna drown. Fuck. This is basically Shrek extra large if it was trash. Mac is these takes. Okay. Shoot, let's try that again. But yeah, Streets of Rage 4 was great. I just didn't realize how much it was digging in my thumb, dude. Those PlayStation D-pads. It's Shrek extra large, but less sexy. Less sexy. It's hard to be as sexy as Shrek. Okay, this swimming is kind of awkward. What the hell? There we go. You press B to swim down and A to swim up, but it's like if you just want to like stay in the water, you're like, what do I press? You're gonna have to like alternate between them. I see tonight's supposed to be Bowen's last episode. I did see that. Yeah, which does not surprise me because he has some film project coming up next year. I don't know. I honestly, I feel like it was about time for him to leave. I'm kind of surprised he even started this season. Oh, Bowen Yang from Saturday Night Live.
And a pity.
People say we need to pull ourselves up by our own bootstraps, yet CEOs invest in AI programs to make humans obsolete for those jobs. Well, again, I mean, if we can replace the AI-driven jobs with more meaningful work, I'm all for it. But, you know, will that happen? I don't know. Oh, I'm dead. Saturday Night Live actually live? On the East Coast it is. On the West Coast, they air it a couple hours after it actually was live. Oh, you're all good, Emmy. Well, and parts of the show are pre-taped. But most of it's live.
And a pity.
Oh! Okay. There we go. Built some furniture and the skin on your palm is peeling off from turning the screwdrivers. Oh gosh, yeah. Some IKEA furniture? How am I supposed to get through that? What? It's gonna be a lonely night. What's up, hamster? Hey, is it capable of cleaning a cafeteria? This is true.
Why predators attack prey larger than themselves is a mystery.
And a pity.
I don't know. I would just make the point though, like, if current AI can replace your job, like, was your job that important? You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like current AI is not even that good. How do we make it through this? This is too long. Hold on. Oh, the box? Okay. Artists are important. I know, I totally agree. And I know a job's a job at a certain point, but I would also say, like, I don't know, if the company that you are working for is willing to replace, like, your human-created art with AI art, like, how much did they really value you to begin with? Okay, there we go. In Before I Malfunction, we discover he's an AI trying to take... Bro, if I was an AI, I wouldn't be having back problems and mood swings and... Trust me, I'm about as human gets, man.
With patience and persistence.
No company will ever value over their shareholder. This is true. That's exactly what an AI would say. I don't know. And I know it's easier said than done, but I think this could be an opportunity for some artists to, like, branch out and, like, you know, try to create their own business, you know? I don't think it necessarily has to be all doom and gloom. Distribution of quality. AI at its best performance to hit like the 50% mark of quality. Companies will crash to the floor hard when the bubble pops. Yeah, we live in a weird time. We live in a weird time. AI becomes so good that you can't tell the difference at all. You might value human artists less. Joke. I would hope so. But no, I mean, you see, you get kind of what I'm saying. Like, I feel like if a company is going to use AI art over human-created art, that kind of tells you all you need to know about the company. Maybe you're better off not working there. What the hell is all this?
Us bending units are dangerously outdated. We overheat, we're radioactive, we cause erectile dysfunction.
Reason AI will ever be so good that it's indistinguishable from real art is because it was trained on real artists. Yeah. Don't really pay artists over using AI these days because you want people to be able to pay their rent. I mean, I think people deserve, yeah, to make a living off their work, right? No one's even doing that. They use it in early production. It gets replaced with I mean, there are definitely instances where, like, AI art is being used as the final product. But I think it's less absurdly widespread than people are making it out to be. Yo, Wolf with the raid. How's it going, Wolf? How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into our GameCube marathon. We're playing some Tomb Raider Legend at the moment. Yo, how was Death's Door? Lara Croft, on the other hand, Wooga.
I just made coffee.
Wooga Chaka.
Who wants? Buddy, do you want coffee? Do you want coffee?
Do you want coffee?
Who wants coffee? Does anybody
want coffee? Call the cops.
Does anybody want coffee?
Drew was fun. Got the plat for guacamole. Yo, let's go. GG's on the plat. Nice. This puzzle is a lot for this early in the game. There's a box down there.
I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom.
Biggest bitch in the whole wide world. All the boys and girls. On Monday she's bitching, Tuesday bitch. She's a bitch. Proof that Kyle isn't AI because he's struggling with this puzzle. Fact. Yeah, all you gotta do is watch my gameplay to know I'm not AI. Such a dirty bitch. Can I push this up here? No. Big, 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 she's a stupid bitch. AI wouldn't laugh at this? Does AI have a sense of humor? Yeah, that's why I think the whole, like, there was a small, oh fuck, there was like a small contingency of AI streams there for a while, and I think they never quite took on, because
like shit, boss.
They were just a fad, you know, like the AI Santa and like the what was that, like Seinfeld 24/7 one? Right? It's like the novelty wears out. Because at the end of the day, there's like no sense of community. There's no, you know, the AI's not curating the content for you. Yeah, it wore off after like 5 minutes, exactly. It was like, oh, this is kind of neat. And then you realize it's like as shallow as a fucking puddle, and you're like, there's nothing to do here. SpongeBob AI stream was the best one that you saw. Yeah, but even that one didn't last. Well, I'm sure that at least in part had to do with copyright infringement, right? There's no soul, exactly. Okay. Did create an amazing stream. On our stream, yes. Krebs sharing that SpongeBob stream and it playing that Vitas song. Oh my god, man. So we have box 1, we have box 2, we have box 3. And there's these 3 here. So there must be some way to get these boxes up here. AI peaked that I glued my balls to my butthole again. See the video where they do image generation of the rock and then iterate on the image that the AI created over and over? It's like the digital equivalent of like Xeroxing something a billion times, right? It's so bad, I would imagine. There's no like elevator, right? It's kind of a big puzzle for this early in the game.
Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time.
Wow.
I'm floating. The light, yes. Move toward the light.
Xerox, what am I, like 80? Nobody knows what Xerox. Okay, copying. The 90s were 80 years ago now. No, a few people that got banned from that Santa AI stream, somebody asked it if they sat on its lap, if it was a candy cane, or just happy to see them. Boom, banned. Wow, can we launch the boxes? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, this teeter-totter's got me wondering. Doesn't go underneath. Son of a gun, dude. Like that in between where AI was just cursed. Why couldn't it have stayed cursed? Now it's realistic. Cursed AI, best AI. I don't know. We might need to move on. I don't know if I'm going to get this. And even if I do get this, we got to move on anyway, right? I am taking GameCube requests tonight if anybody wants to request a GameCube title. We've got about half of the library still to play. If you type !games list in chat, you can see what we've got left still to do. Just look for the tab labeled GameCube. Lead. What the fuck? It replied, "Come sit in my lap and you'll find out." Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yo, is Santa a little dirty? Santa feeling frisky. I think I'm too small brain for this. I'm playing Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remaster. Gotta say, after playing with mouse and keyboard and modern control scheme, you can't go back to the tank controls. It's been ruined.
Got him!
Got him. I can't say I blame you. I can't say I blame you. Mods after that started banning instantly because it was aimed for parents with kids and not, well, right. They were trying to make a family friendly stream. Yeah, is that a candy cane in your pants or are you just happy to see me? Not exactly the most family friendly. Not exactly. All right, yeah, we're gonna move on. This is really good though. I gotta say, I'm impressed. And for being a 7th gen game running on a 6th gen machine, the game actually looks and plays pretty good too. I think we'll give this like a 4.5. Released on PS5 a few months ago, was it? Oh yeah, and if this was following up Angel of Darkness, I mean this is leagues better than Angel of Darkness. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I guess we'll spin for the next game, unless somebody wants to get a request in. All right. Tempted to do it with a random mall Santa in your 20s, but your friend said with my luck I'd get punched. Or it wouldn't actually be a candy cane. Bro pulls out his Glock. And all right. There we go. Let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. All right. Next up, we've got Tomb Raider Legend. This is actually the only Tomb Raider game on the GameCube, if you can believe that. And this came out in 2006. This was one of those releases that was a cross-gen release because of the time in which it came out. Being a 2006 release, this came out on a bunch of different platforms. And it's very clear that this game was meant to be a 7th gen game first and foremost. But I gotta say, that being said, this GameCube version actually looks and plays pretty great for being basically a new gen game backported here to the last gen. It actually surprisingly has a fairly rock steady frame rate. There are a couple occasions in which it will dip, but overall the performance was actually pretty great. I gotta say, there definitely were some concessions made in the graphical department to kind of dial back the graphical effects to make it run better, which I'm definitely glad they took the time and effort and care in order to actually do that, because it does run pretty nicely here. The controls have also been modernized. If you're only familiar with the first handful of Tomb Raider games, these are much less tanky in their control scheme. They're a lot easier to pick up and play than the initial franchise, which I think, you know, if you had trouble playing those original games, this one probably will be a lot easier for you to try and play right from the get-go here. Although it still does have a little bit of that kind of precise pinpoint platforming and ledge grabbing and ledge shimmying mechanics that the series is, of course, known for. I gotta say, especially coming out after Angel of Darkness, this was a breath of fresh air. This is significantly better than the previous release in just about every conceivable way. And I gotta say, like I said, despite it being a new-gen game backported here to GameCube, this is a really solid effort. Obviously, if you can play the 360 or the PS3 or the PC versions, but if you were stuck with a GameCube in 2006, this was actually not a bad way to experience a pretty great return to form for Tomb Raider. So I'm going to give this a 4.5 out of 5, really only just taking off a half point for the minor performance issues and the fact that you'd probably be better off playing it on a 7th gen platform, but it's a phenomenal game. Okay. Action, puzzle solving, platforming. Yeah, exactly. What more could you want? What could you ask for? Okay. Can you move it along? I'm all out of time. All out of time cards. I hope it gets made into a video so that comment sneaks in. Oh my god. All right. Are we spinning the wheel? Nobody requests anything. We do have some goals tonight at 100. We're going to do the Bond games left over on GameCube. We still got to do 007 Nightfire and From Russia with Love. At 200, I will do a full playthrough of a game that you guys will get to vote on. I have a couple ideas. But we'll see if we get there. We do also have a overarching goal for January. If we can hit a 20 stream streak, I'm going to refund that double since Charlie's Angels is one of the goals tonight. Is Astrobot one of them? Kreb, get out of here. No, I was going to say, if we can keep our streak, maintain our streak, and hit a 15 streak by the end of the month, I'm going to do, at least for the first week of January, all jank games. I'm promising at least the first week. If it does well and we're vibing, we'll continue with it for more of the month, but I will at least do a week of January. If we can manage, so here's hoping. Fingers crossed. Fire Emblem. You're trying to kill me here. Saving Astrobot for January. Oh my god. Trying to get me killed out here, double. Got it sealed when you bought your PS2 lot? Dude, sealed Nightfire, let's go. Alright. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Let's hope for not Fire Emblem. Or, you know, if somebody wanted to sneak in a request before the wheel stops spinning, I wouldn't be mad about that either. Alright, good. Excellent. Indiana Jones, when we did our N64 marathon, yeah, I sampled that one. Dinotopia, the Sunstone Odyssey. Alright. See, guys, this is what happens when you don't request and the wheel picks for us. This is what happens. This is what fucking happens. Alright. Took Factor 5 some technical win. Oh, I'm sure it did. Bumpin' midway. Okay. Wedging above to Metroid Prime. It's the sequel. I'm gonna refund that. There's no shot I'm giving Metroid Prime enough time on a non-request right now. There's like zero shot that we're gonna be able to play long enough. I can't. I can't. You're gonna have to request that one. We're just being real. Or we need to be further along. Like, to one or the other. I gotta leave room for other requests right now. Alright, Dinotopia. Or we boost it. Kreb, thank you for the 10 gift. Fine. Kreb's like, fine if I have to. I want to give it a fair shake, right? Like, I don't want to shortchange it. Like, we're not exactly starting as strong as we did yesterday. What's up, Lightning? Have yourself a merry little Christmas. You get it. Kreb gets it. All right, let me get you a spin, man. Thank you, dude. There we go. Happy weekend, Lightning. Yo, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, man. All right, Carl, let's give me some audio card packs. Unless you like to watch a respin. All right, going for the below. Are we wildcard wedging it up? Doubles hooking you up. Guys, wildcard farming out here. Don't have an a bluff. It sounded like double maybe's got one. No need? Did we land on roulette? Am I going crazy? Didn't we land on audio? You played a copycat? Is that a valid play? Shit, I guess that's fair. Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay. Well, normally we only allow one wedge below, so I'm like... I feel like we're bending the rules a little bit. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay. There's gonna be some 3 premium audio card packs. All right. Then it play a wedge below. Yeah, but it's mirroring the effect of a wedge below. It's getting a little messy there. Okay, let me get a new wildcard wedge on here. Okay. Cause like shit, another loophole. Not the first in many. Wouldn't it be the first time? I'm sure it won't be the last. Alright, there you go, Crab. Okay, we're gonna do some Metroid Prime. I've actually never played any of the Metroid Prime games. Gotta say, we're getting pretty consistently good games here so far. Midway. Yo, Feedback, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Hey, Feedback, if there is a GameCube game you want us playing, let me know. Thank you, man. That helps immensely. Welcome to my domain. Let me also get you a bonus wheel spin here. GameCube knowledge is not good, to be honest. Well, feel free to take a look at our list. Welcome to my domain. If there's anything that pops out at you, feel free. If not, no worries either, though. Welcome to my domain. Dude, I wish we were at 290. Okay. Play Metroid Primes, you can play it safe, do Metroid Prime 2. Just do both of them. Alright. Feedback, let me get you a spin as well. I don't know if you're on, are you on Streamloots? It's the second best Metroid game on the GameCube. Is Prime 2 better than the first Prime? Don't know if it's updated. Oh, no worries. It's updated? Okay. We good. We good. Alright, let's see. Playing to sing a song. Am I gonna have to whip out the Rock Band guitar here? Greener games we haven't played. Anything on the left we haven't played. Anything in green you can choose. 2 is better than the first, but they're both good. Doubles that you want the wild card? The wedge above? Oh my god, guys. Fucking wild card crazy, the lot of you. Italian? We can do Italian job. We can absolutely do Italian job. Shit, I didn't think we were gonna get the wild card again so quick. Okay. Buy a game on eBay. We're going cheap right now. We're going very cheap. Time to find a budget game. I don't think we're gonna spin it again so fast. We get a song wedge and everybody, I know, right? Instead, I gotta spend money on eBay. The wildcard crazies in here, man. Okay. We'll see if we can find something cheap. I didn't think we were gonna get it so quick. Hijack Krebs card for it. Sneak King for 360. I already own Sneak King. I'm not buying another Sneak King. I need to move it away from the wild card. Or y'all could stop being so fucking obsessed with the wild card wish. I feel like this is not exclusively a me problem. I feel like it's more of a wild card obsession problem. Insatiable. Buy Kuon. Yeah, no. No fucking chance. Alright. I will honor it. Reluctantly, I will honor this. I'm only slightly disgusted. Okay. I mean, I do have Stuntman for $6. Hollywood video case. It's a little tempting. I don't even know. I'm shocked anymore when I see listings for $1. Like, I don't even know why you're bothering selling this on eBay. Because you're making nothing. You got 18-wheeler, Hollywood video as well. It's got to be well, I already have a copy of this, so I mean, worst case scenario, I just take the case. That $1 is $1 and $5 shipping, so it's $6 total. But again, I mean, on $1 after eBay fees, it's like you're making nothing. Yo, $2.80 for this? That best offer, though? Be like under $8. Went through your eBay purchases, the amount of games that you bought for under $4? Yeah. You'd gladly send me Pokemon XD? Oh, for real, I wouldn't accept that. I don't like that game enough. Yeah, I wouldn't want to take it. Of course, we do have Monsters Inc. Scream Arena. The classic. Mary-Kate and Ashley. Big value game like Pokemon XD. Yeah, but I wouldn't sell it if somebody's giving it to me. Right? It would just sit in my collection. I'd feel wrong selling something like that. I'm not a big enough Pokemon fan to want that. Sometimes people sell things like that on eBay to get throughput so they can get more capability to sell more things. Oh, maybe that's part of the play there. I don't know. I just find it odd anyone would sell anything for $1 on eBay. That just seems like more trouble and hassle than it's worth. Digimon fan? I mean, I don't dislike Digimon. I wouldn't call myself like a big fan though. Oh boy. It's a console to collect physical games of that are still affordable. I mean, right now PS4 and Xbox One are pretty damn cheap right now. PS3 and 360 have already started to shoot back up. You would buy a GameCube if somebody gave you a copy of XD? Nate once offered to send you Metal Gear on Game Boy Color when you started streaming the Chromatic. Had to tell him to go look at the price. He came back, was like, maybe not. Yeah, right? A little expensive. All right, what the hell am I buying here? I almost want to buy something crazy cheap just out of spite. Not like exactly we've made a ton today. I don't want to be spending a ton right now. I think $10 is my limit right now. Which definitely limits what we can get. Crazy how much XD went up over in price over the years. Originally got with the limited edition Pokemon XD GameCube for like 50 Canadian on clearance. It's crazy how these things change, man. Watch Kyle find something stupidly cheap that shouldn't be. It's eBay. I don't think we're gonna have that kind of luck. Black Label FF7. Can you get a Black Label FF7 for 10 bucks anymore? Oh, Monsters Inc. is out of stock, bro. Prize. See if I can find another copy. Just out of curiosity. What a lot right there. Sims 2, Tetris World, Monsters Inc., and Fantastic Four. That is a lot of video games if I've ever seen one. Get this disc-only shit out of here. Somebody wants $10 for a water-damaged copy. Nice. Not bad for the price, though. I mean, is it not bad for the price? It's not exactly a desirable lot of games there. I don't know, 40 bucks for that doesn't seem that good. That seems about maybe what it's worth. Maybe you're getting a slight haircut on it, but barely. I don't know, I wouldn't pay 40 for that, to be honest. My only issue with Rushdown is that it's a stock photo. Like the one above? Oh, well, I mean, this is still bidding. This is gonna go higher. That's definitely going higher. No shot that's staying there. Do I buy Mary Kay and Ashley? I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm thinking either Stuntman or 18-wheeler or Mary Kate. I'd put it to a poll, but I think I know what y'all would pick. Always search buy it now, can't stand auctions. I don't have enough time and care to want to auction on things. Yeah, bid on things. Let me just buy the... I'd rather pay a little bit more to get the item and guarantee that I'm getting it than to have to, like, think about, do I have a bid on it? Am I going to win? We'd pick Sneak King. My God. Vote goes the big bump. Guys, I own those already. Fuck it. 18-wheeler. Mary Kate time. Check the ending soonest bids every so often. Occasionally I'll check those, but again, even those, it's hard to get a good deal on those.
Oh, I don't want to be rude or anything, but Miss Warner, you're giving me a semi.
It's either more Denshide Go or Sneak King. Hollywood Video Case, Pog, yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning toward. And there's an offer that expires in 4 hours. I think I'm gonna get it. Talk about PC games yet? No. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Alright. We eating good tonight. Let's hope we're eating good tonight. Okay. I ordered 18-wheeler. Yeah, I put that buy a game on eBay thing thinking we weren't gonna spin the fucking wildcard wedge again so fast. Note fucking taken. Won't make that mistake again. Alright. Quack, oh no, I'm playing Prime. Oh no. I was gonna look this up on Wikipedia to see what the Metacritic's like, but I think we know where it's at, right? This is like at least an 85. I'm guessing between 80, 85, and like 93. Holy shit, 97? Okay. Alrighty then. That might be one of the highest Metacritics I've ever seen doing this GameCube marathon. Love seeing me buy shit. Yeah, it's just a bit easier to buy when we got more coming in. It's not like I've made a ton so far today, so to be spending it. Stings a little bit. Stings a little bit. If I give this anything other than a 5 out of 5, wrong. Even a 4.95. Only higher score is Ocarina of Time's 98. Yeah, I can't recall the last time I've seen a Metacritic over like 96. Metroid Prime 2 has a 92, yet it's better. It's the classic reviewers going, it's more of the same. Therefore, we're giving it a lower score. Not universal acclaim, that's best of all time conversation? Yeah. Yeah, how many games get a score that high? Oh, what the? Okay. For a sec, I thought the controls were inverted. Metroid Prime 2 was better. Why hasn't it been remastered yet? Next set of force field controls are offline. Scan the central pillar to activate them. The worst GoldenEye, Macus. Jesus Christ. Metroid Prime 2 is so good, how come we never got Metroid Prime 2? What the hell? Oh, the high targets? Why is that inverted? Please let me change that. Please let me change that. Reverse Y-axis. Yeah, turn that shit off. Wait, what? Reverse Y-axis. Dude, that's not reverse. That's the right way. Guys, it's 4.5. They don't know what inverted means. Unacceptable. Talk about PC games sealed surprisingly all cheap except for one that's like $30. Pisses you off nobody can agree on which direction's inverted? I mean, up should go up and down should go down. It's an option to reverse it from the default. No, they're wrong. Up is up and down is down. To call it reversed is wrong. It being the right way should not be the reverse way. This is wrong. They are wrong. All right, airlock repressurization successful. Entrance to Deck Alpha Access Hall. This is considered the better of all the Metroid. Apparently, Metroid Prime 2 is better from what this Twitch chat is saying. But yeah, this has got a 97 on Metacritic. Dread is probably your favorite. Heard good things about Dread. Metroid Bread. B button blood type. Use your charge beam to destroy the rubble. This is basically Daikatana if it was bad, bro. Oh my god. Feel bad for never having played a Metroid game. I mean, I really haven't played a ton of them either. I've like sampled the first couple. I've never finished any of them. Access to deck beta approved. Please step into the hologram. Oh yeah, they're fantastic games. Yeah, I've never actually like sat and completed any of them. Hello. Use the morph ball to get through small areas. How do we morph ball? Oh, it's X. Oh, hell yeah. I need 2 hours minimum with this game. I don't think we're getting 2 hours minimum with this game, Lightning. I got other requests to get to. 20 hours minimum? I mean, hey, I can make exceptions if support's strong. I'm a Metroid Prime speedrunner now. No, I'll try. I try to give him about 30 minutes. Should at least get off the frigate. How long does that take? It's about an hour. We'll see. We'll see. Dollar store Halo? Jeez, bro. About 45 minutes. Well, I can't promise anything. We'll see how we do. Metacritic's worst game is 30 Fun Obstacle Arcade on the Wii U. 11 out of 100. Jeez. That's crazy. Metallic sphere? Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Kind of weird how they don't call it morph ball there. Replayability, graphics, story, technical. Well, there were certain review publications that would do that. I mean, I think most people, when they give a game a score, they are rating it on, you know, the multiple different elements. Are you saying it should be more normalized that each aspect get a score? I mean, I wouldn't be mad about that at all. I think that would be helpful. Morph ball is what Samus uses. Metallic sphere is what the crew of the frigate would use to open the door. Okay. Fair enough. Someone's gonna think you're serious with these takes. Wait, you were joking? Yeah, Matt, because I thought you were being serious the whole time. You tell me you're not? Do I even know Macca's anymore? Parasite Queen? Oh, snap. Dollar store Halo looking fire. Oh my god, man. Scan it to find its weak spot. Energy low, shit. Halo being a 99% half-life, everything's just ripping off everything else.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Reactor core critical.
Evacuate immediately.
Couldn't play this game as a 7-year-old because this part would give you a heart attack? Fair. Freaking fair. We have 6.5 minutes. Oh my god. Where? Where'd we go? Wasting precious time. Payment seal breached. Secure area. Terminate specimen. Check's quest is doomed but not trash. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be dumb. Where do I go here? Is this room a dead end? Because this guy's not dead? Can I even get him here? There we go. Try going up. How does one go up here? Oh, up here. Okay. What's up, Goodman? Well, this isn't remastered. This is the original GameCube version. Oh shit. I almost died there. Floppy disk running on your grandma's PC with Windows 95. Talk about deep cut. The deepest of cuts. Numbers are going down. Yes, that's how a countdown timer works. This is true. Even on these little guys, it's worth charging. Not for the little one. Yeah, I was like, we've charged it before. I don't know why you're mentioning it now. No real reason to do it on those guys. Playing the game where you play as Metroid. What's up, Raw Man? Yes. How did you know? My favorite character in gaming, Zero Suit Metroid. Three minutes left. We got this. We're fine. Monica couldn't get into this one? Really? I'm loving it so far. I think it's great so far. What's up, Carlos? Masterpiece. Yeah, we looked up on Metacritic before we started. It had a 97. I think that's the single highest rating I've seen for a GameCube game here. Steam added a new AVGN boot up video to Steam Deck because of the new game. When you turn it on, the nerd says ass. Incredible. Way more into the 2D Metroid games. They're definitely kind of different sides of the coin, you know. Holy smokes. Somebody at your job who was about my age and that's a gamer didn't know who Master Chief was? You were like, that's not knowing who Mario is? Yeah, that's crazy. What? And I guess if they never had an Xbox or something? But even then, I would think you'd at least know who Master Chief was. What the fuck is a Mario? Never had an Xbox? I mean, you'd think like you'd at least be aware of the character, even if you didn't have the machine. Everybody knew Samus was a girl? Well, you had to get to the end of the game, yeah. Yeah, at the end of the first game. Alright, we got a minute left. Am I gonna make this? Room depressurizing. If it was Doom Guy, it would be a little bit more understandable. Yeah. Like, I don't know how you lived in the early mid-2000s not knowing who Master Chief was. If you were at all a gamer. Master who? Well, Matt, because you don't play good games, so yeah, you wouldn't know Master Chief. Alright, we made it. Tracking on enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Beginning landing sequence. Commander Shepard better than Master Chief? Oh, those are very different games. Zero Mission Fusion. The Game Boy Advance Metroids are very good, yeah. Magus would know him from Halo 4, 5, and 6. You can only play the 3, 4, 3 ones.
I'm Commander Shepard.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel. I've played the original Metroid and some Super, but I've never finished either of them. Alright, y'all said that was going to take like 45 minutes. That was not 45 minutes, was it? Unless I'm crazy. That was like maybe 25 minutes. If you're slow. You'd have to be really slow for that to be 45 minutes. I guess if you let the timer lapse, do you have to like redo the whole thing? I could see that maybe eating some time. Is chat gaslighting me again? Wouldn't it be the first time? Okay, elite gamer. No, I wasn't even paying that much attention. It was like 25 minutes. Like, I don't know how that would have been 45 minutes at all. What's up, Super Mr. Popo? You're very slow. Taking the Sunday stroll. Game looks so good. It does. This still looks great. Dude, you're absolutely welcome, A-Rock. It sucked my internet went out, but I was glad I could get the raid out. I'm glad I could send some people your way. It's always a pleasure, man. Seismic disturbance. This game's like smelling a rotten egg. Macca's, dude. That mission. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I was kind of like in and out lurking, and I was just hearing you get worked up. I'm like, fair, 100,000% fair, 1,000% fair. I mean, hell, I would say like even Vice City, San Andreas, you know, they have their moments too, especially late games. Some of those missions get wild. Looking up the video for it, don't have time for that shit. Ain't got time for this shit. Good, alright, Popo. I hope the same for you. I can't go ball mode? What? It was X, right? Trilogy remaster for Wii, the better version. Them pointer controls. Can we not go morph ball right now? Did they say something earlier about us not being able to? Oh, we got EMP'd. Okay, so we can't do that. It's a Metroidvania. Holy shit. We're gonna have to come back later. I was a Sony pony. You never played any of the Xbox exclusive stuff. Never played the Halos. I think Halo was almost single-handedly responsible for me getting an Xbox. Like, I don't know if I would have asked for an Xbox if it weren't for Halo. Favorite part of Metroid, the devs trying to rabbit out of a hat, Samus losing her powers for like the 10th time. Classic. There are gonna be too many options for doors. Yo, A-Rock, thank you for the 3-stream streak, man. Thought everybody got an Xbox to play Blinks? Oh, shit. My boy Blinks. Blinks the Time Sweeper? Macca's, when's the full Blinks playthrough? Well, I mean, this is on similar hardware. Yeah, I would say this looks... I don't know, in some ways it looks a little better than Halo 2. Brink? Oh yeah, I played Brink. That was the game all my friends got that couldn't play M-rated games. Honestly, it wasn't a bad game. I think a lot of people kind of like built up a disdain for it because they were like, I wanted Halo and my parents got me Brink instead. And it's like, it was alright. It's a competent game. Main reason to own an Xbox was to put your hands on a Duke. Oh my god. Oh. Can we back up? Is Blink's janky enough? Oh yeah. And it's kind of hard actually. Who was satisfied with Brink? Monica's like, fuck Brink. Get out of here with that Brink crap. I would not buy a Hyperkin Duke unless you get a deal on it. The actual quality of the build is a little disappointing. They definitely use like cheaper quality plastic than the original. I have one. I got one sent to me. Actually, Mr. Uper sent it to me, which I'm grateful for because it's cool to have as like a little, you know, a little collection piece. But yeah, in terms of the actual build quality, it's a little disappointing. Yeah, and they use proprietary plug. Oh, on the OG Duke, yeah. Yeah, the Hyperkin one uses micro USB, which fuck micro USB. The mouse game on OG Xbox? Oh yeah, sneakers. Toys R Us exclusive sneakers, baby. My homies love sneakers. Sneakers is fire, you own that one. Fire, you say. Oh, we don't even have our charge upgrade? Oh my god. We really got demoted here. Your first Xbox game was Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Okay, so everything else after was a disappointment. Man, that sucks, Jacob. You got the best game of all time as your first game. Yeah, you peaked early. Everything was downhill from there, man. This sucks. Sneakers was the better Jak and Daxter. Macca's, bro. Yeah, everything's a disappointment after Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, dude. Everything. Man, these bugs are obnoxious. Okay. Can't roll for psychic damage fast enough. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect even the charge shot to get unupgraded though, Quack. I wasn't expecting that. The modded one. You came across by mistake. Mistake, A-Rock, yes. Full mistake. Alright, we got rockets with Y. Gotta blow it open. Be glad I can't stream BMX XXX. I mean, if I go through with making this video, I'll have to play it off stream. It's hot garbage, really. Supposed to be like a Matt Hoffman or Dave Mirra 3. They pulled out and refused to let him use the name. They went full edgelord and failed. Booted it up on the hard drive, found that it had a nude mod. Whoops. Okay. What is the minimap doing here? Can we... There's a hole there. but we can't roll. Right? Yeah, we don't have plasma ball yet still. Plasma balls. Sneakers getting no respect. I'm gonna be honest, man, because that game looks terrible. I've been tempted to buy it a few times just because it's an Xbox exclusive, but then like I look up gameplay, I'm like, this game looks awful. This game looks genuinely terrible. Hyperkin's Xbox controller S is called the Duchess? That's pretty good. At least it's not Gubble for PS1. Facts. Alright, Scott the Waz. Terrible Toys R Us. Yeah, Toys R Us would never sell us a bad game, right? They would never do such a thing. I sure hope I didn't miss something back there. I don't know, it just looked like the one area that I could roll into, but I can't roll yet. Miss Toys R Us. I miss Toys R Us too. I remember getting my Game Boy Advance at Toys R Us with Lilo and Stitch. Enchanted for GBA, Target exclusive. Target, dude. Target, getting the bangers. Yeah, can we get, while we're at it, can we get Funko Land back and Blockbuster? This is how it works. Yeah, I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, can we bring Hollywood Video back? Toys R Us games are held in weird cases, unlike any other game store. Did they have strange cases? I don't remember them being like particularly more weird than other stores, but. Gonna shout out Toys R Us coming in clutch for your friend's dad's Christmas present this year. Wanted some Jelly Roll CD?
I'm down here in the his house. You know, the
You guys still have Toys R Us in Canada? Fucko Land? You know, the easy. Take me to Fucko Land, bro. Toys R Us just came back in Canada, okay. Is this the single best FPS on the GameCube? I think it might be. Except for maybe 2. So for those saying that 2 is better than 1, why is 2 better than 1? What does the sequel do that this game doesn't? Rather have Blockbuster than a Hollywood Video. The Hollywood Video was constantly out of stock, had tons of stuff being stolen all the time. Yeah, it sounds like you had a bad Hollywood Video, Chi. Chi, I heard about Mac is pulling the Omicron card. I heard that happen last night. It has a 2 which is greater than 1. Shoot, I can't argue with that logic. Triggered the barfies for you? Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's close, but 2 has a really cool dark light system. Like day-night cycles, or are you talking like a black light? Toys R Us has always been in Canada. They went independent in 2018. After the head company went bankrupt. Oh, okay. The more you know. You guys had Blockbuster in Brazil, really? Global Video in the UK. Their slogan was get it first time or get it free. That's the global guarantee. HMV partnered with Toys R Us. Legit thought went under like years ago, right? Somebody pulled a legendary you already knew because it's the only one. You're like, oh my god. Okay. New pirate data entry. A gross AI ad for Toys R Us recently. What a big company using freaking AI. Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Good seeing you, dude. Happy Saturday. Welcome to Metroid Prime. Yo, this music. Yeah, guys, this is a 5. It's a 5.
So even though the task is boring,
do it anyway. Do it anyway. Chozo artifact acquired. Funko Pop Land sounds fire. Mac, do you own any Funko Pops? Does anyone here own any Funko Pops? I think I have a few that Krebs sent me, but other than that, no. The Artifact of Truth, the first of 12. Collect it and scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. These has a whole bookcase full of them. I will say, Krebs sent me, I think, a Crash one, like a CTR one. That one's actually really cool. Does he get like a full cart with it? On your health insurance company, their customer service was literally AI. It was like talking to a robot for your health insurance. Can't make that shit up. That's annoying. Got the Funko game on PS. I forgot they made a video game for that. Funko PS5 game. Alright. The Artifact of Truth is returned. We restored power to the Chozo Totem. Funko show and tell. I got him. Not an easy access reach. All right. I hate to move on, but we got to move on. This game's excellent, though. I can see why this has a 97 on Metacritic.
This is a certified
Hood Classic. Boo! I gotta get the games. We got other things to play. Now for me to give it a 3. No, it's getting a 5. Don't get the hype. This game is no better than a 96. It doesn't deserve that extra point. It's not a 97. It's a 96. The dark light system. Oh, did I miss one? Certain enemies have to be shot with. Oh, okay. So it's like Ikaruga. If you've played that. The shmup. You have like 2 different types of fire. You have to swap them depending on the enemy. Put it on the ever-extending backlog. I mean, yeah, if we were like at our goal, I'd be like, sure, fuck, let's play through it, but we're not there, guys. I gotta be able to take more requests. Funko Pops would be like 100 times better if they were also bobbleheads. I would love that. Take damage in the dark areas and light shields heals you too. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll be getting to that one later. You have 2 Funko Pops. A zombie alpaca that's actually shaped like an alpaca. And Ritsuko. If they weren't so ugly, you would have bought the Snoopy one. It doesn't even look like Snoopy. Yeah, they all have that Funko Pop aesthetic to them. Even if like the property they're borrowing doesn't really fit it. You know what? Here's the deal I make. At 200, I was gonna do a full game playthrough. I can put Metroid Prime on the poll. Majority of the Marvel Funkos are bobbleheads because of some weird toy license. The Marvel ones are, really. Altered Beast Funko Pop. Guess who's using a travel voucher from United Airlines and staying overnight at a hotel in Houston with no change of clothes? I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's you, Ghost. Yeah, that kind of sounds like a raw deal. Dude, what's with everybody trying to travel lately and getting, like, these weird layovers? Alright. Love getting fucked during the holidays. Sound like Steve Martin in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Altered Beast Funko Pop that strikes you immediately as bizarre, but maybe not. Yeah, it seems like a weird tie-in. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna play some Italian job. All right. Next up, of course, we've got Metroid Prime. We're gonna start with the first one here, and I was expecting a great game from this. This is one that has been lauded both by critics and audiences and gaming fans alike. And I can see the hype with this one. I will say I've sampled the first couple of Metroids, Metroid and Super Metroid on the NES and Super Nintendo, and I quite like those games, but damn, this game was incredible. I was shocked at just how well, for really their first full 3D outing in this franchise, how much they got right absolutely immediately. I think this is probably one of the best first-person shooters on the GameCube, if not the best. I've yet to play the sequel as of the recording of this segment, but I was absolutely blown away by this one. The mechanics, it just does such an amazing job kind of distilling the mechanics that make Samus an interesting character to play in the first few games and translating it into a 3D Metroidvania like this. I was absolutely floored. I can see why this gets all the praise and all the adoration that it receives. This is a phenomenal game. I think if you're at all a FPS fan, if you're at all a Metroid fan, if you think that the GameCube has like no real good shooters on this platform, check this game out. I was blown away. I definitely want to play more of it. Unfortunately for a marathon here, I could only play like 45 minutes, an hour, so I didn't really get as far in as I necessarily wanted to, but man, what I played was incredible. I can see why this gets a 97 on Metacritic. This is a fantastic game. Definitely top tier GameCube. Easily top 20 games, maybe even top 10. Worth playing, absolutely, if you've never tried it before. Okay. I was floored. I barely experienced. Oh, we got 45 minutes. I gotta move on. I gotta be able to take requests, man. What can I say? All right. I am gonna take a quick break. I will be right back.
The yuppies can pay you.
I will be right back. Somebody's popping off media share. I will be right back. We're gonna do some Italian job. Okay, I'll let this play. Twitchmas. I'll be right back, folks.
When he's off, we miss him, and he sings, we listen to hear Kyle hit the note, and then Kyle streaming while he's on Twitchmas. With every stream going till 5. Play those games, play those games, play those games all through the night. And we know you'll never stream full night.
The Kyle streaming while he's on Twitchmas. While Bill watches with DeVito. When he's off, we miss him, and he sings, we listen to hear Kyle hit the notes. The Kyle streaming while he's on Twitchmas. With every stream going until 5.
Play those games, play those games, play those games all through the night.
Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Sorry. I had no music ready to go once that ended. Okay. We're going to do some Italian Job, which was picked by Feedback Loop. I've played this, I think, once before. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, do we have Italian Job on here? Do I not have Italian Job? Shit. Think maybe a song. I heard the beginning. I blew it. What? Come on. Have Back to the Jank shirt. It's well made. Honestly, the Teespring shirts are pretty good. Did I mark Italian Job as one of the green ones? I did. Where the hell is it? Only chose the game because you like that movie. You've never seen the game. If it's not here, it's okay. I mean, it should be here. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Unless it's under the? Under T? Which would be wrong. It's not. Okay. Jankmas shirt when? Damn Kyle Byrne. What did I say? What do you mean? I had to go to the bathroom. I wasn't expecting it to play. Maybe a full-ass song. Okay, I'll play it again. Damn, tough crowd. Yo, Ghost, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Streaming while he's on Twitch, man.
Wait, Snake, did you sing this?
While Bill watches with DeVito. When he's off.
You did?
Miss him.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was AI.
Sing sweet listen.
Bro, you got a good voice. Holy shit.
Kyle hit the
For a freaking triple threat? You can sing, you can act. God damn.
While he's on Twitch, man. With
I'm not gonna flex on all of us like that.
Play those games, play those games, play those games all through the night.
That's why. That's exactly it.
You'll never scream for night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have assumed that if it weren't for the other AI song. Lord of the Rings. Bro, we're getting some falsetto action.
While Bill watches with DeVito. When he's off,
This is so good.
miss him, and he sings. We listen to him.
Was that all? This is all Snake, dude. All right, we're doing Lord of the Rings. Boom ba doo ba doo ba doo.
While he's on.
All right, Return to the King.
Twitch smiles with every stream going until 5.
Why you made me put it on again, Chris? Could have been a little more diplomatic about it. Gonna use recording equipment, but you gotta yell in this song and your neighbors would hear it. You're like, fuck it, I'm recording in the car. I don't want to have to explain this to my neighbors. Dude, I've been there. You're like, I want to sing some Bee Gees, but also like everyone around me is just gonna hear like, ah! Like the notion though, if that's Snake singing. If there's enough Snake singing data on the internet, I don't think there is. I think we got a very special, exclusive performance there. Yo, for real, have a good night. Thank you for lurking. Helps immensely, man. All right, some Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it looks like I don't have Italian Job, and I went to go on the Internet Archive, and they're down right now. So Italian Job will have to wait. Timu very good. I was pretty good actually. I'm impressed. feel like my falsetto. I have not been training my falsetto like at all lately. It's kind of shitty lately.
Is growing.
All right, dude, we've gone like through no games today. This is our 4th game in almost 3 hours. And we're just starting it.
Destroy the people of Rohan.
On to hell, thee!
12 days of Jankmas? Yes. Yes. Okay, does this game actually have multiplayer? Because the Two Towers one did not. Two-player co-op mode is available for some missions. The castle is breached! It's got an 84 on Metacritic. And I gave Two Towers a 4. This will probably get like a 4.5, honestly. We've rated 3 games, and I've given out a 5, a 4.5, and a 5. Guys, we're playing too much quality here. Where's the fucking trash?
Look to my coming at first light on the Vista.
This looks better than PS5. Dude, it's like a real film. It's crazy.
The wizard is never late, nor is he early.
GameCube disc to do the extended version of the whole movie in 480p. How many discs would it take? Oh god, I don't even know. Third Age? Yeah, after this we're still gonna have Third Age to get to. Alright, I should probably skip this. What Disney games are left? Not many. Actually, do we have any? I guess Chicken Little counts.
Gandalf, welcome back.
Is there anything else?
If you don't mind.
There's actually not much. Yeah, there's Meet the Robinsons. Oh shit, we're in? Hello. We done all the overpriced. Yeah, we did all the Disney sports games already. None of them were particularly good. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. No, we saved it. Raven, that's what you get for not believing. Immediately proven wrong. Legolas! Chicken Little, terrible film. I remember it being alright. The Platinum in the PS3 Lord of the Rings game, Aragorn's Quest, really bad game, really? Built around the move? Oh my god. Dad's mean for no reason. I mean, I haven't seen it since it came out, so I don't know, but I remember it being alright. Shit, dog. He's fucking me up. Level up coming in clutch. Climb the ladder? I don't remember what the movie was, but the trailer spoiled the entire plot. Some 90s action movie. Sixth Sense in China spoils the whole movie. I was gonna say every modern movie trailer. Love Meet the Robinsons, one of those Disney movies that's not overly sentimental. It's not sappy. Hurry, Gandalf! Oh, let's go. I am coming, Aragorn! Most movie trailers these days, exactly. Like, oh, we're getting a greatest hits of the whole movie. Why do I need to see the movie now? I've seen it all. Especially MCU trailers, so true. Want to see a movie, you skip the trailer. Now, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Put stuff in those that should have been plot twists, right? 3 times in the movies where Sauron's armies just suddenly gets wiped the fuck out. I gotta admit, I've only ever seen Fellowship all the way through. So I definitely don't claim to be an expert on the film, not even close. I will definitely just be judging this one on merits of being a video game. And that with games you want to play too, yeah. Deliberately voiding Resident Evil. Well, right. I mean, the trailers are really just there to entice you to get the game, right? So if you're planning on buying the game anyway, at that point, you really need to see more of the trailers. Lord of the Rings had some surprisingly good games. They did, yeah. Well, this game's definitely chugging a little bit on GameCube, unfortunately. At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. Alright, this was the last request for now, so if anybody wants to request the GameCube game, help us out. At 100, I will be doing the rest of the James Bond games. We have a couple more James Bond games to do on GameCube. We've got Nightfire and From Russia with Love. And at 200, I was going to let you guys vote on a game that we do a full playthrough of. We've got a few heaters and also maybe some stinkers. Best Lord of the Rings Middle-earth game. I don't think I've played enough of them to have an authoritative opinion on it. The only one I've played through is Two Towers. And I really like that one. But yeah, really haven't played enough to really give you much. The director of Kingsman Golden Circle was pissed they showed a returning character because it was meant to be a surprise. Then again, that movie's one of the worst sequels ever to a great first movie. Is it that bad? 2003 Hobbit. We played that one very early on in the GameCube marathon. That was decent. Alright, we can increase our character's level. Painfully terrible. That bad? Shit.
Yeah, you know what? That's a pointless argument right there. That's like if your dad says, I fucked your mom. It's like...
You can't argue with that.
I can't argue with that.
I was gonna say, the first movie's so good. That's a shame. I guess I really don't need to save here.
The Eye of Sauron now
The Eye of
turns to
Sauron.
Gondor, the last free
But yeah, if you want to get a
kingdom
GameCube request, help us out, get us to our
This war
goals.
on
You
this
can.
country will come
We have about half of the library still to play, so there's still a lot to
senses the
choose
ring
from.
will draw close.
What's up, Recon?
And the strength of the ring bearer will fail.
5 packs for subs to choose a game. Also helps us toward our streak goal. Like I said, if we
In the
can,
end, this war must be decided.
we can keep
on the
and maintain our
smallest
streak up to a 15 by the end of the month. I'm going to be doing
The ring
Jankuary.
found.
We're going to play
My task began
some
when I
whack-ass
beheld
shit
it
at the
upon
beginning of
floor
January.
Bag End.
Church scene's pretty good. That's the
Then
only
I
good part of that
realized
movie.
How cleverly it returned to the world of men. Riddled in the dark.
favorite bit from the book where Bilbo has holes in his pockets
Still
and loses his
questions
pennies and
needed
plays
answering.
hide and seek with the kids of the
Secrets
Shire?
only
It's your
the
favorite part of the
mysterious
book?
ancient city of men could reveal. The year 3434 of the Second Age. Here follows the account of Isildur.
Or they have robot dogs that won't attack Elton John at one point, jumps in the air in slow motion, he winks at the camera.
It has come to me.
Wow.
The one ring. It shall be an heirloom of my kingdom. The one ring. All those who follow in my bloodline shall be bound to its fate, for I will risk no hurt to the ring. It is precious to me.
Precious.
It was in this moment that all that must be done became terribly clear to me.
Want to laugh at a trash movie, see it.
I
If
would
you want a
weave
good
plan
sequel,
for
never
great
watch
war,
it. Okay.
Yet count upon others as agents of our fate.
Played all three. Scrub, which one would you say is the
It was
best
the
one?
destiny of Aragorn, heir to the throne, to lead this war.
I mean, Two
I foresaw
Towers was
warriors
damn
of every
good.
race, fighting as
This seems to be
companions
kind of more of the
alongside me.
same, which is not a bad thing at
Together
all.
we would spring a great trap before the walls of Minas Tirith. But in truth, our war is but a diversion. For to destroy Sauron utterly, the ring must be taken to Mount Doom.
Yo, what's up, Wizard? How's it going, man? What's up?
Fate would lie in the hands of two small.
Unique voiceover for this?
For they, like us, will be in.
I don't know, is this unique to this? I'd be a little surprised, honestly. What year was I born? 97? Alright, Paths of the Dead. The road to Isengard. Path of the King, Path of the Hobbits. I'm a baby, I'm not feeling like it lately. Like an old man. Alright, we'll try this one. Return of the King has some of the best moments. Think your favorite is Fellowship overall? The one not based on the movie? You have save files older than me? I believe that. Alright, Sam, let's go. Alright, special ability. L
My heart
and
is
R?
filled with both great hope and sadness. For the success of our plan, I must place the smallest of us in the
Oh, the
greatest
movies,
place.
okay. I thought we were talking about the games.
Always the mighty tried to possess the ring, and always they failed. Fate has lent me a hobbit, resilient to the ring's corruption, and brave by his very nature.
I think I've gravitated towards Fellowship because it's the setup of the characters and the environment and the world, right?
But
Whereas
it will
Two
require
Towers,
more than Frodo's stout heart.
Return of the King very much feel more like action event, you know, kind of war films, more so.
And a guide.
Which, you know,
None
also
the
has
ways of
its
the enemy.
place, but what's up, Patsy?
Paths into Mordor. For all three of them are bound to the fate of the ring.
And you get so
And
much
to the
footage
fate
from
of
these
each
movies. No wonder this game is 2 discs. It's an adventure movie through and through. Yeah, whereas Two Towers and Return of the King are like, we're gonna have like, you know, an hour-long, you know, Helm's Deep sequence.
While we occupied Sauron's gaze, together they must bear the ring into the very fires of Mount Doom. And should they be captured or kept, great peril may befall them, and all hope may be lost.
3 movies about some dudes walking to a volcano? When you put it like that. These are unskippable, by the way. So, DMCA, police don't come after me. I'm playing a video game. Fair use. Fair use. Can Mount Doom run Doom? Asking the real questions out here.
Mr. Frodo, get down!
Come on, hobbits. Long way
He's a ball! I saw the fat one, stupid.
The hell is Gollum going on about?
Master! Evil Ox is up here!
There's only one return in an 8 of the King. It's of the Jedi. Guy on the Dragon recently shopped at Hot Topic. Gollum's roasting Sam. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, who's out here calling him fat? Like, damn, what did Sean Astin do to deserve this?
The Nazgul returns! You see what he got us into?
They got Sean Astin, Billy Boyd, Christopher Lee. Damn. The rest are impersonators. Who's left? They got all of them. Okay, sorry, what are we doing? Missing Vito. Yeah. That's most of the main characters though, right? Stairs? Liv Tyler. Everybody but the King. Andy Serkis, the king of mocap. He's directing an Animal Farm animated movie.
Smeagol shows you a good Smeagol.
Got mentioned in this chat the other day, and then I went and saw Elf, and they showed it in the previews. I was like, what the fuck is this? Keith Urban, what? Was Keith Urban in any Lord of the Rings? The fuck? Or are you talking the Animal Farm movie? He's in Lord of the Rings, don't see him listed in the game. Freaking Keith Urban. News to me. Carl Urban. Okay, I was like, Keith Urban. What? Bit of a difference there. Bit of a difference between those two. I'm like, Keith Urban, the country singer? What the fuck? It's Keith Urban's son. He's a pretty big musician. I was gonna say he's married to Nicole Kidman. He was married to Nicole Kidman. They actually, I think they divorced recently.
He finds a way in.
I heard somebody recently mention the Animal Farm movie. They described as an idiocracy version of Animal Farm. Yeah, it seems like a bastardized version of the book. Checkpoint. His hands aren't touching the ladder. The game's lying to us. There we go, level up, baby. Andy Serkis has gotten around. He's the mocap king. Heavenly Sword. That's an RPG, yeah. Was that PS3 exclusive? No! Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? What was that? I thought I was vibing to a cutscene and then we just mission failed. Mission mailed, dude. Okay. No? I'm thinking of something else. Oh, it was like sort of like God of War with a lady. Okay. It's a hack and slash. Enslaved. I've heard good things about Enslaved. Odyssey to the West.
Orc archers!
Got him! The only story was when you were first like, oh wait, Andy Serkis can do it like a normal menacing person, not just a crazy dude with a weird voice. Imagine that. No, he's getting got again. What the fuck? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Am I taking too long? Well, there was never a Heavenly Sword 2. Probably didn't sell well enough the first one.
The ring is calling to him, Sam. The eye is almost on me.
So we're taking too long. Ends with a cliffhanger and should have gotten a sequel. Well, if it doesn't, you know, if the game doesn't sell well enough, cliffhanger or not, sometimes they're like, you know, oh well.
We must get off of these rooftops.
There we go. Yeah, we were taking too long. There we go.
Soft and quick as shadows.
Man, really not wasting any time here. We almost got again. Okay. Ooh, frame rate.
Some guy you are.
Game felt epic at the time. Now it just seems so empty. It does feel a little empty. But I think that's because the GameCube's already kind of struggling to render what's on screen. Imagine if they added even more enemies. Like 13, just as we were about to find out what's going on. It's like, nope. Ripperoonie. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay, down we go. So original hard. This is OG real GameCube. I'm using an GC loader, but yeah, it's real hardware. A Sackboy dressed as Alloy keyring somewhere. A little Horizon bonus. That's kind of nice. Can hide out here. I don't know how I feel about this like dragon watching eye meter. Shit, come on. Oh, game, please. I'm about to die. Bro, no. Ah, okay. Okay. Minor spoiler. At the start of the game? I can't believe you'd spoil the beginning of the game like that. Bro, if we gotta mark spoilers at the start of a fucking game, society is cooked. It's over, man. That is one thing about Twitch streaming that honestly, like, on one level I get it, but it's one of the most annoying things being a streamer. People going like, sorry, I'm not gonna watch because spoilers. Like, I mean, I get it, but like, I don't need to know. You don't have to say anything. And then we gotta like, spoiler alert, a 20-year-old video game. Like, I know Horizon's not 20 years old, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I think it's just hilarious that you felt you even needed to say that. He's 1,000% cooked. Emily Sword sold $1.5 million. Cost so much to make. All the mocap and performance capture is said to have lost around $1 million. Yeah, and then we're asking why it didn't get a sequel. I don't know. It tracks to me. We're not playing Last of Us 2 until very recently for a spoiler read in Twitch chat. The event happens like a half hour in. Yeah, I'm like, if we're calling those spoilers, like, it's ridiculous. If you haven't watched Return of the King yet, yeah, spoiler alert. I don't know, and I guess for me, I just don't care enough. I'm like, I'm playing a game because I think the gameplay is good. Right, like obviously if it's a game you've never played before and you're like, the story is a big element of it, like I could see not wanting to know about the end of a game, but we're talking about things that happen in like the first hour. It's like, okay, come on. Really? Do we need to spoiler tag this? You don't think of too many games you wouldn't want to be spoiled at? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, if anything, if I see a game and it looks cool, probably just makes me want to play it more.
Terrible, terrible. Don't let them see you.
But there are certain instances where there's like, if there's like a plot, like a big plot twist, or, you know. If it's a more narrative-driven game, I kind of get it, but even still. So somebody complaining about Expedition 33 spoilers taken out of context, most of it's meaningless as the story's pretty wacky anyway? Alright. I'm getting messed up here. Again, folks, the queue is open if anybody wants to request a GameCube game. Help us out. These streams have been possible because people have been requesting games. We've got about half of the library left to pick from. There's still a lot to choose. I just died again. Okay. Sincere gesture to help out fellow Twitch users. Give them about a... Yeah, I guess I think people go overboard with the spoilers. I think people worry too much about it. I've just seen it too much on Twitch where people are worried about it. And it'll be like some game like... I don't know. What's a good example? Like a Ratchet and Clank or something. Like, I'm worried about spoilers. I'm like, it's fucking Ratchet and Clank, man. Just relax. I guess I'm just enough of a gameplay guy that, like, to me, knowing parts of the story doesn't ruin the game, you know? I've never really understood that mentality fully.
The ring is calling to him, Sam. The eye is almost on me.
Yeah, it's like not watching a Mario game because you're worried about spoilers. Like what, Bowser kidnapped Peach again? Shocked Pikachu face. You know what I'm saying? Clank is a robot. Spoiler alert.
Get off of these rooftops.
Soft and quick as shadows we must be.
Well, and just as a streamer, it can get frustrating. Because, like, I don't need to know if somebody's not watching my stream because they don't want to be spoiled on the game.
Dead end.
Or they don't want to see the game because they're planning on playing it themselves. Like, you know, to each their own, do what you gotta do, but, like, I don't need to be made aware of that, right? Because that just gets me in my own head. I'm like, well, fuck. Thanks for letting me know you're not watching the stream. You know? Like, it does me no good when people say that. And I'm sure they're thinking, like, oh, I want to check in and say hi, but, like, I don't know. I'm just better off, like, not knowing, frankly, at that point. It's a weird mentality to be a viewer on Twitch with. I think so. You can see the point of view. Yeah, I don't need to know. Like, because it does me no good. Right, and it kind of makes the focus, like, I don't know, it just shifts the focus. It adds a weird element to the stream that just doesn't need to be there. Like, I don't need to know who's not showing up for this stream, you know? It's not something I need to, I need to be using my mental capacity on. We talk about other Twitch pet peeves too. Hey streamer, when are you streaming next? You get that? I mean, I never get that because I'm streaming almost every day.
Keep moving.
I feel like it's like a semi-valid question though. You don't have like a set schedule. You do and you hate it, really? I mean, I guess there's sort of like an entitlement to like, hey, you owe me a stream kind of a deal, but I'll stream when I'm in the mood, yeah. I'm gonna say, Snake, I hope you're not leaving already. Alright, let's see if I can actually get through this damn stage, bro. Well intended, but it irritates. No, that's fair. Oh, we go down here. Yo, Crab, thanks for the shout out to A-Rock.
Just keep moving.
Alright, bro, how deep does this go? Holy smokes.
This place is flooded.
Do you all over trying a proper schedule? Just felt like you were streaming because you were obligated to, not because you want to? Well, yeah, and if you're not like a career streamer, I mean, I don't think there's any reason. The only reason you would hold yourself to a strict schedule is for faster growth. Like, if you're worried about growing your stream, one of the best things you can do is have a set schedule. But if that's not a priority to you, then yeah, who cares? Yo, Toast, good morning. This guy's a tank. What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. Jeez, dude. Gave up on schedules, A-Rock. That's fair. That's fair. Often exhausted, just can't do it. It takes a lot of energy. Sometimes I don't know where I find it, frankly. Alright, I'm gonna try a different mission here. This is not going great. Again, folks, I am taking requests. If you'd like to request the game, help us out. Choose a GameCube title. Anything we haven't played, which is about half the library, is a valid choice. Oh wait, I've locked into it. I can't choose another one now? Are you serious? What? What the hell, bro? Yo, A-Rock, thank you for the lurk. There we go. Like, that's not right. Gandalf! Okay.
It was not mere chance that brought
It was not mere chance.
Fangorn Forest.
Unfortunate events? Nope. Nobody's requested it yet. Hasn't gone spun.
I am no tree. I am an ant. The Ents have not troubled about the wars of men and wizards.
I'm surprised the cutscenes aren't skippable. They were like, damn it, we paid to use these scenes from the film. You're watching them.
About to happen. That has not happened.
Decent quality FMVs. I think this is a 2-disc game, so I'm sure that has something to do with it. EA sprung for the extra disc.
To war. Come, my friends. The last match.
Think you'd get high if you smoked an ant?
And now the events set in
Asking the real questions out here.
Isengard must be cleansed. And in the
I'm big enough attention. Are they only using clips from the first 2 movies? I've only ever seen the first one, so I don't know. They could be, maybe.
Smoke rises from Isengard. The hour grows late, and now you stride over Isengard. Seek
Think you'd die if you smoked an ant? Second and third. They're all from the movie. Well, Jacob's asking which ones. I mean, I could theoretically see them not using scenes from the third movie if this was designed to coincide with the release of the third movie, and they maybe didn't have a finished cut of the film to work with. But no, I'm guessing that it's scenes from multiple. Last time you smoked, you didn't know where you were? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that would make you quit. Dude, they're just blocking everything. Prime was excellent. Prime was excellent. Yeah, that's one I wouldn't mind going back to if I ever get the chance. What's up, Matthew?
Sent back to
Welcome
assume your mantle, to right your wrong.
Good seeing you.
It is you
Welcome in.
who spreads fear amongst the innocent.
What's up, Germaniac? Smoking an ant would give you instant ego death. Is that what would happen?
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Snake with the 3, thank you, Snake.
Get some sugar daddy.
All right, checkpoint. Are we getting more serenading? Crazy Santa, what is this? Nah, dang it. Just this dude, some guy. Too bad for Ents, they live a long time, but they're slowly dying as they lost all the females and they can't reproduce. Wait, the females don't die? They just lost them. What, huh? What the oh! Yo, are we getting the Santa hat tonight? Shit, I don't know. I almost thought about... I still have one more sub discount I gotta use. I was thinking about doing that next weekend. That's all it is. Oh!
Roots bury all that remains of your vanity. Burn them all. Good riddance.
What was the point? There is no point. Doing it on the 24th? Well, my only issue with that is I've got like 12 or 16 hours left, and I'm not gonna stream for 16 hours on the 24th. Right? If I do it like this next weekend, I might be able to do like a 12. I just want to get like proper use out of it, you know? forgetting to turn on the discount thing. If you've barely used it, you're probably got a bunch backed up. It makes so much. I mean, does it though? I don't know, man. This month's been kind of funky. I don't claim to know. We're definitely been like a lighter month this month than I was. Well, the last couple days, me not being able to stream didn't help either. But like, dude, I don't claim to know anymore. It's the part where Gandalf gets trampled to death, right?
May the Valar protect you.
Fuck, bro. Wait, what do we do here?
You know, the yuppies can pay.
Comfort like with the three.
It's some
And folks,
sugar
the
daddy.
request queue is open. It would be great to get some requests too. Gandalf style. This should be good. Kyle's suffering. I'm like, all these media shares. I'm like, guys, we don't have a game to play.
One ring to rule them all.
Oh, hell
ring
yeah.
To bring them. One ring to bring them all, and in the darkness find them. Do not take
There we
me
go.
for
Okay,
some
so that's
conjurer
open
of
now.
cheap tricks. I'm not a conjurer of cheap tricks. I got a long gray beard.
Got a long gray beard.
Keep it safe. I got a long gray beard. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I got a long gray beard.
Christmas is in a few days. We're close. We're close.
Long gray beard. Got a long gray beard. It's a cake roll. Save the hobbits. Aragorn.
Hey.
It's a Balrog. You shall not pass, but you can dance. Yeah, you can dance. Yeah, you can dance.
Dance.
Wizard Gandalf style.
Wizard Gandalf style. Gandalf style. Dude, stop blocking my shit, game.
Gandalf style. Wizard Gandalf style. Hey, where's my hobbit? Wizard Gandalf style.
Time to stream Grinch. When are you doing the full Grinch marathon stream? You gotta play every Gandalf or every Grinch game, every Gandalf game. Fuck, dude. No. What the hell? We're getting stun locked out here. Okay, mission failed. Why can't I play this game for shit? I've beat freaking 2 towers. You have Christmas PS5 games wish listed, just waiting for a sale? Which ones? Like Rudolph, Grinch? The classics? I mean, I'd say they're worth full price. I'm doing great. I'm not feeling like it. I mean, if we gotta open up requests to like anything, I'm game, right? If we're done with GameCube, like we're done with GameCube, you know. I'm not gonna be totally heartbroken over it, but okay, we leveled up. PS4 through 6. Yeah, let me just throw out my PS4 or my PS6 real quick. Fuck, dude, instantly killed me. How many games come out on GameCube in the US? Over 500. I was going full throttle. PS4, 5. Yeah. After yesterday, did we not get enough, Crab? Did we not get enough?
Such anger.
But hey, I mean, if that's what people are willing to pay to see, I'm all ears. Come on, man. 651, but that's for all regions. Yeah, the US library is somewhere in the 500 range. 550-ish, roughly. There we go. There's gonna be Feud on PS4 anyway. Because we all know we haven't played enough Family Feud around here. Almost did Grinch on Dreamcast, but you're having mood swings. Nah, because it's literally called The Grinch. Mood swings is the perfect time to play that. Okay, finish him off. Let's see, I'm dead again, bro. What is this? What is this game? NES? I mean, the plan was to stick with GameCube, but we've been very light on requests today, so I don't know. I might be willing to open it up. I was Gandalf the White, not Gandalf the Weak, honestly. What's up, merch? Spent 20 minutes hooking up the Dreamcast, and you're like, you know, I don't think I want to play this. It's a fat mood. Oh, shit. Well, if somebody's willing to pay me to move to something else, I'm okay with that. Like I said, these GameCube streams have been possible because people are requesting. If I notice like the requests dry up, I'm like probably not gonna keep going with them. All right, your boy's got to do what he's got to do.
Saruman, the time of unmaking is at hand. Such anger, I pity.
Spent 20 minutes hooking up the Dreamcast, and I'm like, you know, I don't think I want to play this. You thinking about Omicron, yeah, seriously. Needs more Christmas games. What, I need more Christmas games? The GameCube needs more Christmas games. Well, we already did Polar Express. Dreamcast making weird buzzing noises? The disk drive being loud? Because that's normal. Yeah, the Dreamcast has a notoriously loud disk drive. Fuck, man, I'm dead again. Mentally debating if you should play the Dreamcast version because it's more terrible than the Windows one. Decisions. Wife was worried the first time you booted up the Dreamcast. That's a fair concern.
Saruman, the time of unmaking is at hand. Such anger, I pity.
Why is the thing so loud? I think that's everybody's first reaction to the Dreamcast. Why is it so loud? I've heard it's because I heard it's because Sega spent a lot of money on the laser assemblies for Sega Saturns, and apparently it lost them money. So for the Dreamcast, they decided to cheap out. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've heard, but I'd believe it. Because that kind of tracks. Because Saturn, I've never had an issue with a Sega Saturn laser being loud or giving me problems. Okay, is this just a dead end? It's the damn archers, man. This is insane. Why is the difficulty so high on this? I remember Two Towers being kind of difficult, but it wasn't toward later. Later in the game. This is like the fucking second, third stage of the game.
Saruman, the time of unmaking is at hand. Such anger.
Camera angles were a flaw with it. Well, they were definitely going for the cinematic look. I think it looks cool. Snake, thank you for the 10 years. I think it looks cool, but yeah, you could definitely make an argument for it being less playable. Snake, save us. Rage quit this game over its difficulty? Understandable. Fair. Genuinely fair. Thank you, Snake. Alright. You get 2 spins. Let me know how you want to do them.
Temperature has not changed.
Means that how much this game is just 2 towers. It is kind of more of the same. In fact, I'm probably going to give it the same rating. Because I feel like the balancing is worse. But the addition of co-op is nice. I'd give it a 4. Let me look at Wikipedia too though. Yeah, I got an 84 on Metacritic. I feel like a 4 out of 5 is fair. Fight button. Trying to get there today. Freaking demo, man. Well, let me know if you want to wedge a respin. I don't know. I won't say no to some demo, man. Ninja Gaiden on Xbox had an awful camera. Did it? I feel like people praise that game. You'll do it? Are we opening packs or am I playing the game? One boss fight in particular, you regularly get killed by attacks you couldn't see because of the awful camera. Damn, okay. The game? Alright. Let me get some thoughts down on Lord of the Rings first. Are you gonna do a poll? I'm okay with that. It's fine by me. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on this real quick here. Alright. And of course, following up the 2 towers, we have Return of the King, and this game is kind of just more of the same when it comes to the overall kind of action, beat 'em up, slight hack and slash, kind of third-person brawler here. And I gotta say, I think it is more of the same, but it's honestly a good thing in this case because 2 Towers was already a pretty solid game. Although I will say, unfortunately, I feel like one of the areas where 2 Towers faltered, namely its difficulty balancing, is almost even more of an issue here in this game, which is a little unfortunate to see. I was having a lot more trouble with this game than I did 2 Towers, and I'm not exactly sure why, because we really weren't that far into the game. 2 Towers really didn't ratchet its difficulty up till much later in the game, and this one kind of starts right from the get-go. Maybe it's because they did add co-op for this game, which is nice to see. For some reason, 2 Towers did not have any sort of co-op ability whatsoever. It was a strictly single-player experience, which felt like a bit of a head-scratcher. They rectified that issue in Return of the King here with some of the levels being co-op. You can't play every level in co-op, but a handful of the levels are co-op playable. So that was a nice addition. Overall, though, it does seem like this game's a little more ambitious in terms of the visuals and the amount of level of detail on screen. I definitely noticed a little bit more in terms of performance issues, but it definitely didn't take me out of the game. And it's one of those trade-offs, right? Like, there's more happening on screen, but it runs a little worse. So I think overall it's a wash. I'm going to give this one a 4 as well. I think it deserves the same score as 2 Towers. In some ways, it's a step forward. In other ways, it's a bit of a step back, but it's still a very, very good game. One of the kind of better 3D beat-em-ups of this generation, in my opinion, and also a great movie tie-in with loads of FMVs from the movie. In fact, they actually released this game on 2 discs in order to compress the FMVs less, which was a nice move of them, and it looks really good for it. The presentation here is impeccable. So overall, not a perfect game, but a very solid one. 4 out of 5, I think, is a very fair score here for Return of the King. Okay, we'll do a little bit of Demo Man. We'll do one run. Lego Lord of the Rings? I almost 100% of that with my brother. It's pretty good. I mean, if you like the Lego games, I don't think you're going to be disappointed there. Should have co-op. Isn't it called Army of 2 Towers? Army of 2. Okay. Lego Marvel Superheroes. I've heard good things about that one. I really haven't played many past the initial few. I kind of played the first few and then was kind of done with it. Admittedly. Here the Upside Down Matt started January. See Cobra Commanda and Zofar listed as organized. Well, there's an event now, but I think they kind of stole it. I mean, I don't want to start any streamer drama or anything. But I'm pretty sure Matt was using the term January before anybody else, at least that I'm aware of. So I don't think he's involved with the current event. But I don't know. Maybe they thought of it separately without knowing. I don't know. I don't claim to know. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of Demo Man, and then Snake is putting up a poll for a game. That's why you didn't do it last year, Macas? Yeah. Yeah, I think Matt felt a little slighted. I'm like, honestly fair. I think I kind of would too. What cord am I using for 3D? I just S-Video.
John Spartan,
which is the best you can get out of an unmodded 3DO. Upcoming Lego Batman looks promising. It's taken inspiration from the Arkham games. Demo Man again. We spun it on the wheel. We spun it on the wheel, so we're doing it. Also, GameCube requests have been slow today. I hate to admit it, guys, but we're not doing great on that front. Okay, let me get I'll get my live split going. Not that I think I'm gonna beat my time here, but just in case, you never know. You never know. Looking to beat a... What's our time? 15:04. Sub 15 would be pretty dope. Casper Spirit Dimensions Chicken Little and Army Men Sarge's more. These are some choices. These are some choices. Alright. Animal game. Oh, we already did an Animal Games night not crazy long ago. I don't know. I think we got through most of them. Still a couple outliers. Alright, here we go. Dollar bills, y'all. Still 10 days left. I don't know if anyone's gonna take me up on it before then. $1996 is the future. Might as well be. The tapes are all lost in the mail, right? All three people that have even attempted to play the game. Oh, damn it. I need to stop reloading. Okay, good. We got him. That was definitely a couple seconds longer. Bizarre that S-Video exists. It's like upgraded composite but came out in 1987. And then we just never got SCART in America. Which kind of sucked. Only ever used composite component HDMI. I think that if you lived in the US, that was the average experience, yeah. No idea why SCART didn't catch on in North America. I don't know either. I guess they just figured US consumers were like content enough with composite. I don't know. Always found it very strange. Underrated, Jim? I think this game's extremely underrated. Fully agree. Man, I need to stop being bad here. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. If anybody gets some shots in it, I'm done. That was stupid close. Okay. Well, the initial SCART format. I don't know. Did they have RGB support in SCART at that time, or was it added later? Poll is up. Vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide what GameCube game we play next. Hopefully we get some more requests, because otherwise I might have to open it up to just general requests, and we might have to kind of pivot from GameCube here at the rate we're going, unfortunately. Alright, not bad. Legally required on French TVs in 1980. Damn. Stallone's piercing gaze is oozing machismo. Jim's falling in love out here. How do you block? It's the shoulder buttons. And if you successfully block, you get a counter that does double damage. So that's basically all I go for here. Okay, that wasn't bad. SCART's actually a US EIA standard. What the hell does EIA stand for? Face as he gets beat up. It's a nice UI touch, yeah. I always like that little extra attention to detail. Electronic Industries Alliance. Okay. 1080p SCART. What the heck? Crazy. Come on. That was good. That was pretty good. Okay. I'll be honest, Chi, you don't have to memorize the maze. Well, I mean, I have like bits and pieces of it memorized here and there, but like literally the strat is just follow the objects in the hall. Yeah, I guess I have like little pieces memorized where like you have to turn a corner before you see one. But yeah, for the most part, like I do not have this memorized. The objects in the hallways are doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. And I still occasionally get turned around sometimes. Like 12 seconds behind on easy at the fight, then fell like 10 minutes behind on the stupid freaking maze. Yeah. Minute and a half to get you voted on the GameCube poll. Is Chicken Little still winning? I'll see. I shall see. Yes, it is. Okay. Whoops. I mean, I had a feeling. He meant yes, you'll see. Alright, not bad, actually. Be curious to see where we end up. We can get a clean rooftop fight, we could definitely PB, actually. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're actually making okay time. You can't see the timer? Oh, shit. It is running. It's been running the whole time. I might actually be able to fix it right now. There we go. It's okay. I'm the mod of the leaderboard. So it's valid. I've been running it the whole time. Hacks. It's been running this whole time. From the moment I hit start. I just expected it was gonna window capture there. Rigged. Invalid run. Chicken Little wins, then Army Men, then Casper. Okay, we'll do Chicken Little. Damn, we getting all the fuel here. Moderator on the... Oh, I'm the only one that's run the damn game. That's why I got the bounty going, to try and get people to run the game, but... I've not been all that successful so far. Nobody's submitted anything yet. Snake, you don't want to learn it. That'll make me sad. Or any game you haven't played for that matter. I gotta learn things. I mean, it takes some effort. Just turn or walk in that direction wherever you see a sprite in the map. Yeah, exactly. You just follow the sprites. That's all I'm doing. It's not more complicated than that. Like I said, there's a couple moments where you gotta like turn a corner where you can't quite see one yet, but yeah, for the most part, that's just all I'm doing. I'm just following them. She goes immediately for the... Oh my god. No! Come on. Damn, that was so good. Stop crouching. Son of a bitch, that was such a good start. Why is it not countering? Okay. That was still actually pretty good, though. Little console, don't think you've played. You've played a Pippin, you've played a new one, and you haven't played a 3DO? That's almost impressive. You've played, like, that obscure fucking shit, but not a 3DO. I feel like that fight was good enough that we might be able to PB, actually. There is a chance. Follow mind log, like a walkthrough. Yeah, no, it's not that complicated. Yeah, I've tried to explain it many times while I'm playing it, so maybe you just missed it. But yeah, no, it's all I'm doing is following the objects. Yeah, there are a couple spots that like you have to turn a corner before you see one. So you kind of have to generally know where it might be, but yeah, for the most part. Like here, you got to go up a couple hallways to this one. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just following these things. That's really all it is. Yeah, Monica said something similar about getting lost in the maze and taking forever. I'm like, guys, just follow the things. It's like literally the devs gave us a trail of breadcrumbs here. Saw me put a code breaker in my 3DO invalidated run. Tried to fight Simon, which is the opposite. Yeah, don't do that. That's a waste of time. Yeah, there's no reason to try to fight Simon. I mean, unless he aggroes you, and then in which case you probably have to shoot him a little bit to get him off you. But yeah, there's no reason. There's actually a very good chance for PBing right now. There's actually a very good chance. We're at 13.5 minutes. That rooftop fight went so well. That saved a bunch of time. Which is funny because like the rest of this run was a little sloppy-ish. All right, sub 15 normal. Let's go, baby. He had the crouch. Damn it. Bro. Stop crouching. No, dude. Okay, there we go. Sub 15, baby. Stop my timer. That was like a 14:44. Little late on the split there. I did not expect to boot this up, do one run, and get a PB, but okay. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. That's actually not that far off from our easy run. We got, what, a 14:29 on easy. Yeah, like I said, sorry for my timer not being on screen for like the first 8-9 minutes, but I had it running. I had it running. I could retime it, which I probably should, but yeah, no, that's a new record. Chicken Little speedrun win. Oh my god. Tired of him cheating in all these games. It's called getting good. It's called getting good. It honestly, that rooftop, the car top fight, once again, that going well saved us a ton of time. Definitely did a lot of the work. All right, we'll do some Chicken Little, and then from there, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I would like to keep doing GameCube, but I'm looking a little light today. Kind of frustrated after 3 tries, taking over an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm sorry you missed me talking about that, because it definitely makes the mazes a lot easier. What if I do Sarge's Heroes, then Casper after?
Are all fluid
I'm doing all of them?
like this?
Better. Snake, did you pay for all of them?
My.
Licked his ass, what? I mean...
Now that you've demolished everything.
If I ran out of games, well, I don't know. At that point, I'm a little inclined to just throw on something I want to play.
Take away my job? I'm the demo man.
We will. Here we go, baby. 14:46, the new time to beat.
Attention. Cryo prisoner defrosting reanimation sequence now entering final
Shoot with the audio card pack. Let me check that. Okay. Do some Chicken Little. Yo, thank you for the GG. I can't believe we freaking PB'd again. Going with the stream would say, I'm giving away all the free packs today. Guys, what do I gotta do to get them moving? Alright. Yeah, I'm within like 15 seconds of my easy time. The gap between easy and normal is closing, which is cool to see. Alright, let's do some Chicken Little. We're gonna get some tonal whiplash here. Backgammon Master Tony Tallarico mentioned. He claimed to be a backgammon master. Jeez. Snake, thank you for the lurk, man. Alright. Chicken Little. It's gonna be under, what, Disney? Ratatouille. It is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Legit champ. Is he actually? It's one of the things he hasn't lied about. It's like actually a real thing that's he's done. Shower time. It's shower time. Wife's in the shower. Want me to go get her? No. Put the cookie down. All right. Chicken Little. Backgammon is why beating Mario's game gallery took so long. Freaking backgammon. Okay. Probably won't be open season or Winnie the... Yeah, probably. I'm not expecting that level of a game, but it'll probably be alright. Here, the game is better than the movie, really. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know, I probably haven't seen the movie like since it came out. I am expecting this is either gonna be a 3 or 3.5 out of 5. That's my guess. Avalanche Software. That does sound familiar. What else did they make? Off-Road Challenge, Sub-Zero Mythologies for N64, Rugrats in Paris the movie, Rugrats Royal Ransom, the TAC games. Oh my god, Dragon Ball Z Sagas, which was terrible. I'm not seeing Just Cause on here. You know, they made like all the Disney Infinity games, it looks like. Okay. This should be a video game of all time. My hope is slightly been lessened by seeing their catalog. It's a different Avalanche? That's not confusing at all. Okay. Go normal. Did the TAC games, some of the later 2000s Disney games as well. A lot of licensed stuff.
Why?
Look, Mama, there's the crazy chicken.
Well, this get on
Crazy little
Metacritic.
chicken, you're so smart. We don't make eye contact. Bye-bye.
A 67.
That's it. Today is a new day.
Was a recipe for disaster.
6'7", 6'7". God damn it.
It's in the happily ever after. Was happy everyone was after me. It was a cup of good intentions. A tablespoon of one big mess. A dash of overreaction. And I assume you know the rest.
I'm like, are they just gonna play the whole opening to the movie? No, I'm not gonna complain. We're hatching right now. Huh, instead of loading. Get it, guys? Alright, get to school. You dump, jump, double jump, attack, pull climb. Okay. 2-button game. What is this, NES? Everyone, you really started to lose interest in Disney, Brother Bear, Home on the Range. Yeah, I don't blame you. I feel like they kind of lost their way for a bit. Best game of all time, clearly. Checkpoints will mark your progress in the level. This game, believe it or not, is also backwards compatible on the modern Xboxes. So you can actually put this into like an Xbox Series X and play it. You have the OG Xbox version. Yeah, it's on Xbox. Tommy Tallarico, legitimate backgammon world champion. What the hell? 2-button game on a controller with 4 buttons. What is this? A CDI? Honestly, right? It's actually shockingly competent. What the hell? And it looks good. It plays well. Yo, what's up, LaFars? Good to see you, man. Disney presents Billy Hatcher. Is it bad that I would... Oh, shit, I almost fell off. Is it bad I would rather play this than Billy Hatcher? Ah! Haven't seen the movie yet. You'll see me later to avoid spoilers. Shit. Had that coming. Oh, what? Okay, you do not jump the way you're looking. Helps to press the button. There we go. Speaking of CD, I found out why yours smelled weird when you last used it. There's a burnt spot on the power board. Uh-oh. Yeah, hopefully it's not something too major. What the heck? Yo, Fever, thank you for the 4 years, man. How's it going?
Get ready for some action.
Come in. Thanks for the resub.
Oh, no.
It's going. We're playing some Chicken Little.
Ooh, no. Loser.
The request queue is open, by the way, after this. So if you'd like to choose a GameCube game, we've got just about half the library left to play. There's still lots to pick from. These GameCube streams have been possible because people have been requesting. So. Thank you to those that have requested. Yeah, the queue is currently empty, so be up next. It's 5 Streamloots packs for 5 subs on Twitch. The better Mario 64 Macas, my god, dude. Nintendo, please. Avalanche Software is my 3D platforming developer of choice. Any code? No coupons at the moment, no. Unfortunately. Huh? Is Tommy standing over somebody's shoulder telling them what moves to make and then taking credit for their work? Wow. Devs made Hogwarts Legacy, did they? They did.
I just gotta find some change.
I gotta look for coins? I need 15 coins to buy a soda. What kind of fucking soda costs 15 coins?
Acorns, acorns, acorns. Why is it always about acorns?
Also, if you do decide to request a game, be sure to look at our games list. Type ! games list in chat. Like I said, we've played about half the library, so anything on the left-hand side in green, I can play right now. The yellow ones I still have to do, but I gotta move those over, so I need some slight advance notice on that. And the yellow ones cost double at the moment, just because I gotta get them moved over. Oh shoot, I don't actually know if I can do the yellow ones right now if Internet Archive is still down. Are they still offline? Okay, no, they're back. Yo, Fever, thank you for the 5. Alright. Yeah, if you end up finding something, let me know. No, Internet Archive's back. Luckily. Was this me as a kid? What is that supposed to mean? Yo, Yosh, what's up, man? What's up, Tardet? Did I say that right? No. What? Tardret? How do you say that? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Tar's your nickname? I can do Tar. Thank you. That helps. How's it going? Thanks for coming on to the raid. Yo, Yosh, what's up, man? How was the stream, sir? We're just playing through the GameCube library here. Trying games out. Currently playing Chicken Little. Yosh said a lot of good things about me. Well, I really, that's flattering. Especially from Yosh, because honestly, I look up to Yosh as a streamer. I'll be honest. I'll be real. Personal favorite of mine. I know, we're just giving each other hand jobs, but like, honestly though, like, he's one of my favorite places to lurk.
Per sailor, 392 per sailor.
Yo, dude, and the resub, thank you, man. Give me the 15 months. Yo, Tar with the Prime, thank you, Tar. Thanks for the sub. What's up, Wise? Welcome to my domain. Yo, what's up, Savage? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Thank you, guys. Yo, how was the stream? What were you up to, man? Most hardworking guys on here, man. Thank you, dude. I'm glad the work doesn't go unnoticed. Another hype train. Yo, what's up, Mindscan? Welcome in. Gotta blow the train whistle. How long is my hair? It's pretty long. I haven't gotten it cut in years. Well, it's pretty much stopped growing at this point. Yo, Candy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Freaking hype train. Yosh coming on in here, bringing all his cool peeps. Starting a freaking hype train. Played some Saturn games tonight. Unlocked everybody in Fighters. Dude, Fighters Mega Mix. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Great game. I was gonna say I badged that, but that's not true. I badged Fighting Vipers. Have you played that one?
Welcome to my domain.
They're very similar games. Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub to Savage. Oh my god, Kreb is one off from 500 freaking subs. Are Whispers or Twitch PMs better? What are you messaging me about? Generally, I check my Discord. I almost never check my Twitch Whispers. Yo, Savage, dude, thank you for the bits. Die Hard 2 in Die Hard Trilogy on Saturn is scuffed. It's 9F. Is it that bad? I mean, it kind of even chugs on PS1. So I guess it doesn't surprise me a ton. But damn. Yo, Tar, have a good one. Yeah, I realize it's late, so if you got to. No, Hallie, I already said Internet Archive's back. We're covered. We're fine. You know, I just checked a minute ago. They're back. Okay. I still have alternatives. Well, honestly, with the way requests have been going, I don't know how much I gotta worry about having alternatives. Alright. Nice meeting you too, Tar. Thanks for coming on through. Yeah, they were down there for a second. Seems to be back, though. Alright, that's 11 coins. We need 15? 3 left. We're the last 3. For those new, also, I do have alerts turned off, follow alerts turned off, so I do see them. Thank you guys. If you want to say hi, feel free, but I keep them off just in case people want to, you know, chill and lurk and not be bothered. Have this game on Steam. Is it any good? We've only been playing for, I don't know, 10 minutes. But I will say it's a more polished game than I was expecting so far. Okay, we got enough coins to buy the soda. Especially when I saw the company's other work. Like they did like the N64 port of like Sub-Zero Mythologies, and I'm like, oh. But honestly, this looks to actually be competent. Okay. Bottle of soda, sure. Look up more about SCART. It could do RGB, composite, stereo, audio day 1. There were originally 4 versions of SCART that were color-coded. Really? It's so much fun when you follow a channel, immediately they try to engage you on a full-on conversation. Yeah, see, and I do that, so I found that turning the alerts off was the way to go. Because, yeah, I'd be like the first. Be like, hey, yo, thanks for the follow, what's up? I'm like, yeah, some people just don't want to be bothered. That's okay. I respect it. Reminds you of Barnyard? Oh my god, Barnyard. Freaking Barnyard. We played that. No, I've had follow alerts off for years. For that reason. Right, I hope nobody reads it as me being like unappreciative of follows, because I definitely, it does mean a lot to me when people follow. I don't want people to feel obligated to have to talk. Okay, what a wild first level. Mislicensed games that actually tried? Yeah, no kidding, right? Although, I don't know, some of the new ones we've played haven't been awful. Like, that Rudolph game actually went kind of hard. To be honest. In fact, I kind of want to go back to get the platinum for it. Oh, hell yeah, A-Rock. I love to hear that. I know what you mean. Oh, I do know what you mean. Alright, avoid the following obstacles to get to class on time. Oh, we can jump. The steering on this is not good. Oh, because you're not really steering. You're picking a lane. Okay. That would definitely do it. I died. I killed him.
I'm going to report you.
Roll credits. He's dead. That's it.
Watch it.
Had to train yourself not to look up the lurker. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. That's no good. Like that. It's hard not to be that way early on. Right? When you're just starting.
I love these things.
But yeah, it's a habit you gotta break. You know, just gotta talk like people are there even if nobody's responding. I mean, hell, there's still, I mean, even nowadays, like, there's still moments where, you know, it'll go, like, 5-10 minutes without a message, and it's like, dude, those times are still hard for me.
See that?
But you make it work, you know? It is what it is. Very lucky that it doesn't happen very often.
Oh.
And I also feel lucky that I've never really had to work that hard.
Okay, everyone,
to get conversations going in
here. I
here.
don't want to hear any quacks, tweets, oinks, whinnies, or cockly-doodle-doos when I say dodgeball.
Dodgeball. Dodgeball. For the help of the IRC you used at the time would display who came in and who left. Oh yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that.
Coach, shouldn't we review safety guidelines?
Sure. Hit the pig, kids.
The notice me senpai mindset. Yeah, but a lot of people are like multitasking, right? Okay, can I skip these? Man, we're playing a lot of GameCube games with unskippable movie cutscenes lately. No, a lot of people are like working or they're doing something else while they're watching the stream, right? And if your attention's split and then the streamer's asking you about something, it's like, oh shit, I gotta scramble to my keyboard. You know, you don't want to. Again, it's about obligation. You don't want people to feel like obligated to have to talk to you. Defeat Goosey's team in a game of dodgeball. Dude, this game's got everything. Why does this game look better than Lord of the Rings?
Okay, here's how this works. After a ball gets deflected,
Lamau.
it'll pop in the air, and you can catch it before it lands.
Oh shit!
Once the ball is popped up, just get under its shadow. Then catch it as it's falling.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can win dodgeball. Dodge, dick, what? Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. The 5 Ds of dodgeball. We got this. Close a stream if you're not actively watching it. Yeah, I would say a lot of people definitely have streams on in the background. Got him. Let's go. If you can dodge a wave bird, you can dodge a ball. I would not want to get hit by a wave bird. That would fucking hurt. Alright, is it 1v1? It's down to the last 2. Got him? Nice. Won the round. Okay. What was it? Ducks, dodges. What was it? Ducks, dodges, W, drive-ins, diners, dives. Got him. Know a lot of people that generally lurk. I mean, I think that's the majority, right? I mean, you look at most streams with, you know, my size or even bigger. You know, you might have 100 people watching. You don't have 100 chatters. In fact, I've never had more than 50 chatters at the same time. You can actually look on like the Twitch achievements page. That's one of the ways to unlock more VIP badges is to have like, I think they want like 50 active chatters at the same time. I'm like, I've never had 50 active chatters. It's crazy. No, it's 100. Okay, at the most I've had 60 active chatters according to Twitch. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, dive-ins. What was it? Diners, drives, and dine it. What? 5 rules of dodgeball a sound? It's not actually. It maybe should be. Diners, dives, and drive-ins. Diners, dives, and drive-ins. All right, 2 wins. Just need 1 more. Yeah, I can't imagine having 100 people all talking at once. That's crazy. Everybody type 1. Yo, get me them VIP badges.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. That'd be funny though if we actually got it. I don't expect it. Like everybody watching would have to type. I don't expect that.
Hey!
One day. We need to do it right after a raid, and we have like 400 people in here. Right? I think realistically we could get 1 in 4 people to type 1, maybe.
Men.
I think today we'd be
are good at honest communication.
working an uphill battle. After every raid, guys, everybody type 1.
Prepare to hurt, and I don't mean emotionally like I do.
That'd be kind of cringe. I don't know. I might leave a stream if they said that. Guys, everybody type 1. I know you just got here. You don't know me at all. Type 1. Sometimes you gotta game the system. I mean, it's for VIP badges. It's not that important. I don't care that much. Alright. We had a scene with a widget with one of those thermometers that goes up as everybody's typing. Do they have a widget for that? Alright, escape from Goosey. Don't let her reach you. Crash Bandicoot? Crash Banuka. Gotta have the run toward the screen level. Oh my god. Okay, well. Alright, what's a Razor Gem? Jeez Louise. This one's actually kind of going hard. Beat the shit out of me, honestly.
So take me back in time to another world.
Oh,
we don't have to worry. To decide.
There we go, baby. Man, they're so close. Oh, the water, bro. No, go, go, go. No.
Enough of the wild goose chase.
Did Zach Braff voice the chicken? Am I right?
Goosey, look, rain pellets.
Did they actually get Zach Braff for the in-game here? Okay, come on. No, 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 no. We gotta be there, right? Dude, how long is this school? Jesus Christ. Just keeps going. What's up, Saliskin? This is the longest hallway of all time. Oh, the frame rate. Ah! Okay, we made it. Jeez, dude. That was intense. School's a janitor's nightmare, honestly. Didn't have Escape from the City. We'll take back in time. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like Zach Braff. If it's a sound-alike, it's like one of the best sound-alikes ever.
Christmas really stunk. I got nothing that I like. My gifts were all just junk. Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64, Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
South Park does blow. South Park sucks, yeah. Chicken Little. They made another version of the jingle, but it's a clusterfuck. More of a clusterfuck than that. Dudes are out of college begging their parents for N64s. Freeloaders.
Hey, Dad. I was thinking.
It's a cluster cluck.
What if I what if
Also, Fever,
what
if you're
I joined
still
the
here, let me know
baseball
what
team?
GameCube game you want us trying. If you found something.
Sorry. Baseball?
Baseball?
Son, we talked about this.
Yeah,
We talked
right,
about
but
this.
you know that was when I was small, and you know I put on 5 ounces this year. I really
5
bulked up.
ounces.
Really, son? Baseball? Are you sure?
Oh yeah. I mean, you know, hey, why not, right?
Yeah, why not? But why?
Well, you know,
Yeah, you know what? That's a pointless
baseball
argument
star in
right
high
there. That's
school,
like
you
if
know,
your
I
dad
figured, hey,
Says I
you can
fucked
give
your
me some
mom.
points.
But son, you know,
I can't argue with that.
Barry, maybe baseball isn't exactly your thing, you know. Have you considered the
Dad's
chess team?
horrible, the
Or
Dad and
the
Chicken
Glee
Little
Club?
piece of
And some
shit.
teenagers, you know, they get quite a rush from stamp collecting.
Unsupportive
Look at some
bastard.
stamps,
No, I don't like
all
stamps.
colors,
Baseball.
colorful
No,
things.
I was thinking
Baseball.
baseball. I can't wait to see the look on your face when I smack that ball in for a touchdown.
Touchdown, Lamau. He's like, where did I go wrong?
I'm kidding. That was a joke.
Oh, good.
Just do me one favor, son.
Sure, Dad, anything.
Just please try not to get your hopes too high.
Damn, bro. Expect to fail.
Come on, Foxy. Today's the big game.
What a dad. What a dad.
Foxy, give me back my uniform.
Goosey.
How about Rogue Squadron? They tried to squeeze WCW versus NWO Revenge. How about WCW versus NWO Revenge? That game would be fine.
Go get it.
Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for the support tonight. See you tomorrow. All right, uniform pieces for the big game. This is quite the level. The sky is falling. What's with the robot chickens? Adult Swim tie-in? Can we hit these? There we go.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Yes!
Larry, I'm on DuckTales. Robot chicken, you say. Robot chicken, indeed, I do say. They had to have some kind of enemy. They're like, fuck it, we'll just make a robot variant. Chicken Little. Good enough. Okay. Fever, did you end up finding a game, by the way? I'm about ready to switch here. What did he jumped on me there? Bionicle Heroes? Oh boy. Would you mind if I did the first Bionicle, since we haven't done the first one? For franchises, I'm generally trying to go in order.
Chicken.
Although I don't know if that's gonna be a good move here, because I've sampled the first Bionicle before. Actually, when I was
yuppies can pay you.
starting out streaming, I tried to do a full stream of it.
It's some sugar daddy.
Cumber with the 3. Thanks, Cumber. Forgot they made a Bionicle game. I think a lot of people forget there's a Bionicle game. Yo, some Weird Al action. Bionicle Heroes on DS is badass. It's a Doom clone? Really? What? It won't let me play it. Playback on other websites has been disabled by the video owner. Fuck. Hate to see it. We almost went too far there. Alright, yeah, I think I've played enough of this. This feels like a 3.5. I'm actually surprised. Decent, like crazy amount of variety. Salskin, the Bionicle game was your first shooter. First shooter, wow. That's like the worst game of the night. It's still like a 3.5. That's okay, we're about to play Bionicle. It's gonna get worse. Alright. For those that are new, every game we play or that we sample, I'm trying to do little mini reviews, so do a little mini review here before we jump into the next game. We are almost halfway to our first goal tonight. We hit our goal today. I will be doing the James Bond movie, or the James Bond games. We still got to do on GameCube. We still have 007 Nightfire as well as From Russia with Love. At 200, I was going to let you guys vote on a game we do a full playthrough of. I was going to do probably either Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure or Charlie's Angels or one of the One Piece games. That's kind of what I was thinking. Bionicle game on 360 that has the same HUD and score system as the Lego games? Was it done by Traveler's Tales? Let me get some thoughts down on Chicken Little here. Charlie's Angels is so... Oh, I know. But I'll do it if we get there. I'm trying to get us there. Our month has been a little wacky, you know, between days off, days not doing so good. My power being out the last few days. Trying to make the stretch goals worthwhile. Okay. Let's go. Next up, we've got Disney's Chicken Little, of course, based on the movie of the same name. And I hadn't seen this movie probably since it came out. So jumping into this game, I had like very vague recollections generally of the film. And I was kind of curious to see actually how Disney would handle a game adaptation of this. And it's generally a third-person 3D platforming game with actually some decent mechanics. I was honestly kind of surprised by how decent the control and the different mechanical abilities were in this one. It's not gonna like blow you away, but it was definitely far more competent for a platformer than I was expecting, especially because this is by Avalanche Software. And I looked at some of their catalog before jumping into this one, and they had done ports of games like Sub-Zero Mythologies on the N64, so I wasn't quite sure if the game was going to be decent, and surprisingly, it's actually a pretty solid little licensed game, and it actually has a shocking amount of variety, even within the first 45 minutes or so in which we played. I mean, within those 45 minutes, we had kind of these like rail grinding sections that felt a little similar to, say, Sly Cooper. There was also a dodgeball sequence. There was a sequence in which we're running toward the camera, kind of Crash Bandicoot style. So it's pulling a lot from other games, you know, probably mostly games people would consider better than this one. But honestly, I feel like it did a pretty good job taking what made 3D platformers of this time and making a fun little licensed title out of it. And this is actually a game that you can play on the modern Xboxes if you have the original Xbox version. It is one of the backwards compatible games, so you can stick in a Series X and play it. And honestly, I wouldn't say this is one to pass over, especially if you're into 3D platforming games, or if you grew up with the movie, or you enjoyed the film. It seems like a decent movie tie-in, so I'm going to give this one a 3.5 out of 5. A lot of the voice cast is back as well for this, and that definitely helps the production value quite a bit. But yeah, just overall, visually, gameplay, aesthetics, I was pretty surprised by this one. It's definitely a lot better than I was expecting, so could do worse with a licensed movie game here. Yo, Frost with the raid. What's up, man? I should play Charlie's Angels without a memory. I do actually have a memory card now. We don't have to worry about that. What's up, Macy? Am I letting people vote pick the game? I am a full-time streamer, so I'm taking paid requests. But yes, if you'd like to support the stream, you can choose what we play. Frost, how was the stream, man? Welcome in. How's it going? We are about to play some Bionicle action here. Hopefully you had a good one. I think we're about to not have a great one, because I seem to recall this game not being good. We'll see. Played Air's Adventure on the Sega Saturn. It's a new translation. Oh, shucks. Very nice. Alright, here we go, folks. Bionicle. This is by Argonaut. I don't think there's ever been a good Bionicle game. I don't know. Some people were saying the DS one that's like a shooter is supposedly pretty good. Did ask for here. I gotta do them in order. I feel like I gotta do them in order here. I'm sure Heroes is probably better. This game got a 45 on Metacritic. For reference. Let's see, did Heroes score better? Heroes did not score a whole lot better. Bit of a dip from 97. A bit of a dip. Bit of a dip. Slight dip. Yeah, we've actually had very good games overall tonight. It was about time we played some jank. For what it is. I remember trying to do a full playthrough of this and getting a few hours in and just being miserable. And to be perfectly blunt with you. Like, I remember just like being like, man, I made a mistake with this one. And I was still a small streamer, so I was basically talking to myself playing it too. Which, right, you take that plus a bad game and it just makes things worse. Alright, not available. All right. Well, I guess we're playing as Tahoe. Tahoe? Tahoe. Had the PC version, this was peak childhood. Is the PC version the same? It looks about the same. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for being here as always. Thank you for the support.
Only the mighty Toa
Helping us get somewhere today.
to remove the taint of Makuta from Narahi.
Did as well, but it wouldn't run on your PC, Hallian. Couldn't run Bionicle. Tomorrow I probably have to be live tomorrow at the rate we're going. Yeah, no, I'm planning on being live every day till Christmas, I think.
I don't know, but I don't think it's friendly.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Needed a 700 megahertz processor, only had 500.
You will not harm the
Bionicle lore is nuts. I've heard it's crazy.
Still flows through my being.
I'll save you.
Bionicle makes 40k lore look straightforward. Makes it look simple by comparison.
Let us travel back to our Wahi and deal with Makuta's dark threat once and for all.
So was Bionicle conceived by the people at LEGO, or was this like a property they bought and then like took over? Because it seems like such a strange property to me. Bootleg Gears of War action figures called Bionicles of War. It was a toy line from the get. I'm just surprised they do so much world building. That doesn't seem like shit they normally care about. Played some GBA Bionicles that were pretty dire. Yeah, I can believe it.
Spirits of fire, the Tamatoran have fled from the Borok.
Do not worry, Taragavakama. I will see to their safety.
Okay. Try to give this about half an hour if we can manage. I don't think we'll get far enough for me to dread my own existence like I did 5 years ago, but the queue is also open if anybody would like to request a GameCube game. Help us out, get us to our goals tonight. I do want to remind everybody too that for January, we gotta hit a 15 streak by the end of the month. So if we come up short today, we're resetting. Alright, shield yourself with B. Your shield will convert dark energy attacks into elemental energy. What the hell? Can recharge your energy gauge by catching dark energy on your shield or holding down a B to draw in new energy from your surroundings. This is weirdly convoluted for a children's game. Like a Knight's Kingdom, similar toy line, never quite took off. Interesting. All the names and concepts in Bionicle are from the Maori language, which the tribes were not happy about. Like, what the fuck? We ain't Bionicle? Oh, am I dead here? What in the man? Did I get him? We got him. Woo! New Zealand tried to sue Lego? Really, Razor Gem? Damn. sound design. Okay, they're dead. I don't have to hear them. Brother had some big mech suit you can put the regular figures into. Slot them in. Hell yeah.
We need Rahi power to open this door. But all our friendly Rahi have fled from the bull rock. Rescue Matoran helpers to build a replacement.
Favorite Bionicles were the ones with the lever on the back that move their heads like xenomorphs. I remember those, actually. Oh my god, the frame rate here. Not sure why the frame rate's struggling considering the game doesn't look that good. What? That instantly closes. Do we need a helper? Somebody to do that for us? What the hell are they doing? Yo, what's up, my guy? I cannot seem to get them to follow. Namco did first-year sales of 100 million euros and helped save Lego from its 90s financial crisis. Really? Bionicle was the Lego savior. Damn, I knew it was kind of big, but I didn't realize it was that big. Fuck around with. You put them in your Beyblade arenas and watch them fly. Oh my god. Weird to you because you felt Bionicle was like the first kind of bad design Lego product when you were a kid? Even as a kid, you were like, I'm not sure about this Bionicle thing. Woohoo! 2004, they posted a loss of 174 million on the verge of bankruptcy 5 years later. Almost 100 million profit. What the hell's going on here? Guess it felt too much like custom design action figures where regular Legos, they creatively worked with existing shape. Right. Yeah, they weren't really compatible with regular Legos mostly. And you couldn't really do much with the sets you bought. Whoever the Bionicle guy is at Lego probably has the biggest ego now. Dude's been rizzed up. FPGA GameCube? I don't know. I mean, I don't know why we'd need one. to be perfectly honest. Because I mean, GameCubes are pretty plentiful, and it doesn't take much to get one running and looking nice. Yeah, there's so many ways to do GameCube nowadays. It's like, all right, real hardware GameCube with like an Eon adapter or like a Carby adapter for HDMI. You get the component cables if you're lucky. You know, you have Dolphin on the emulator side. You have a Wii or a Wii U you can play GameCube games on. Oh, you don't even need to mod a GameCube for HDMI. I mean, there might be moddable HDMI solutions, but honestly, the digital out, the component out on GameCube with an HDMI converter is pretty damn good already. Yeah, with so many options, I'd be surprised if we got something like that, but I guess it's not unfeasible. You know, there might be somebody that wants that. There might be a market for that. I'm like, I don't know, I'm running real hardware GameCube with component cables into an upscaler, and it looks great, in my opinion. You know, I don't think I need much more than this. Yeah, and those Eon and Carby, there's a whole bunch of HDMI adapters that just tap into the digital port. That's really all you need. Yeah, but N64 is a way different deal. N64 has notoriously shit video output on real hardware. Right, for N64, we kind of needed it. GameCube's a very different story in that regard. Oh, flubber nuggets. Okay, what the hell do they expect me to do here? Full throttle, what game system has the most game? Well, I mean, that's going to depend on a lot of factors. I mean, if you count PC, I mean, I think that's easily the obvious answer. But for consoles, it's like, all right, do you count only physical games? Do you count physical and digital? PC doesn't count. After PC, yeah, maybe PS2 if we're talking physical games. Yeah, physical only console, that might be PS2. Because PS2's over, like, what, 4,000? Amiga, maybe? Does Amiga have over 4,000 physical games? I don't think 2600 has that many. Unless you maybe start to count homebrews, but even then, I don't think it gets there. And the PlayStation Live, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can kind of cheat and count PS1, but I mean, at that rate, you could also count PS3, the backwards compatible PS3. Do I have any of the rare games? Like games by the company rare, or games that are rare? Digital is probably either Switch or PS3. I would imagine, yeah. I was going to say Switch if we're counting digital. How many games are on Wii? I think physical release Wii games, US is like 1,300. Something like that. Games that are rare? I mean, well, the problem is rarity and price don't always go together. Like, I own some pretty rare games that, like, aren't worth that much just because people don't care about them. And then I own games that aren't, like, that rare. They might be, like, slightly uncommon that are valuable. So, I don't know. If we're talking, like, most expensive game, I think my most expensive game is Terminator on Sega CD, but I don't think that game's that rare because I see it on eBay a lot. I think it's just desirable. talking like true rarest game, it's probably like either one of my 3DO long boxes that I have like complete in nice shape, because it's pretty hard to get a complete 3DO game, especially if it came in a cardboard box, to get that like in good shape, complete. Either that or maybe like one of my promo copies for one of my Xbox, and like one of my PAL promo copies for Xbox. Those are pretty rare. Do I have PS2? Oh my, why was that so loud? I don't have PS2. What the fuck, bro? Thanks, game, for killing my eardrums. The fuck was that about? Holy sound mixing, or lack thereof. They didn't even try.
The Legend of Zelda. Not as good as the original
for some unknown reason. For some unknown reason. I'm starting to think this game might be kind of bad. Alright, die, bro. There we go, okay. Got him? Was that it? Okay. Electric Playground. No, that's from gaming in the Clinton years. That's from George Wood. Did the game just freeze? Bro, what is wrong with this game?
You know that metal plate in my head?
How can I forget?
I had to have it replaced because every time Catherine revved up the microwave, I'd piss my pants and forget who I was for a half hour or so. So over at the VA, they had to replace it with a plastic one, and it ain't as strong.
Why am I surprised that Bionicle decided to crash? Why am I surprised?
But a piece of government plastic.
This is real hardware, by the way.
You really think it matters, Eddie?
This is real hard. I mean, I guess that's it, man. Fuck. Do we try Heroes?
This is my revolutionary voltage ponderizer. I converted the Hoskababich to the Flutz by putting it through the Hooba-Boobler.
I have had no games crash on the GameCube using the GC loader. I've not had a single crash, to my knowledge, to my recollection. I've had one game not work, and it was Tetris Worlds for some reason. Just wouldn't even boot up. But I've had no games crash. That is the first game that has like actually crashed for GameCube. Bionicle, amazing. We'll do Heroes just for comparison's sake. Treasure Island on Super Nintendo? That sounds vaguely familiar. I may have played it. Hallian, have a good night. Thanks for being here. All right. You know what, folks? I will also... Fuck it, I will do a 10-hour stream tonight if we can hit our hundo goal. I'll sweeten the pot a little bit more. If the bond ain't doing it. I want Jankuary to happen. This Bionicle also loud. This one is by Traveler's Tales. Okay, is this the one that has similar UI to the Lego games? That would make sense if it's Traveler's Tales. Also, the request queue is open if you'd like to request a GameCube game. Help us out. Thank you to those that have requested games. Making these streams possible. I'm using a GameCube loader. So I've got the games loaded up onto an SD card. Although the games I really like, I've been trying to buy when I can. I bought, for example, I did buy a copy of Home Run King here after playing it because I really like this one actually.
Everything is run amok here, see?
Bought a copy of Beach Spikers because I really like this one as well. Both by Sega, definitely not a coincidence.
But they've gotten hold of the mask of life. That mask is
One of the bigger ones I bought was a RE1 remake.
It's transformed all the island's inhabitants into all kinds of strange, spiteful creatures.
Yeah, basically, if I play the game and I like it enough, I'll pick it up.
The Baraka control them.
Rip Steakhouse.
You must track down and defeat the Baraka.
Dude, I'm thinking Rip Streak tonight. I'm hoping not. But.
Peace. Use the powers that the masks will grant you to save boy and...
Okay, can I skip this? Yes. This game already looks better. If the main menu is anything to go off of. No memory card in slot A. I definitely have one, but okay, game. Oh, what the fuck? I was not expecting a... like an over-the-shoulder shooter. What? Okay. This game has voice acting. That's something the new Pokemon game doesn't even have. Lamau got him. Bionicles of War. Yeah, what is this? Locked, locked. Finally a good game. Finally. Oh yeah, dude, this is so Lego. It's unreal. The font's the same. The item shop is like the same. We pick up studs. Dude, Lego Bionicle? Okay. Alright, Vezok's Coastline. Where can we go? The first one here. Baraka Bluff. Oh, I need to change the artwork here. Pick up studs, you mean like a dating simulator? I mean, hey, if you swing on it. What's up, Doom? This was Traveler's Tales, yeah. Alright. Weird POV. I was thinking the same for a Bionicle game. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I definitely prefer this to the other one. How am I doing? We're doing okay. We're doing alright. Could be better, could be worse, you know? Was it 4 years? Yeah, a little bit of time passed. Different developers, too. Lincoln Logs game would be fire. Where's my Lincoln Logs game? Lincoln Log racing game? Speaking my language. Love for log cabins because of Lincoln Log? Same. Okay, we can character swap at will here, it seems. Like over the shoulder can work. Yeah, it's a little too zoomed in. Character's a little too close to the camera. The FOV is kind of narrow. Dude, I'm almost dead. Where's our Playmobil game? I think such a game exists. Don't quote me on that, but I seem to recall seeing at least one at one time. Is there one on PS1? Is this the Lego spin-off with its own Lord, Demon Lord? Yes, this is the one. Mask of Stone Lost! Oh, snap. What about DS? Is there a Playmobil DS game? Hero mode! Bro, it's this game's version of True Jedi? Damn, dude! This game's kind of sick. I don't have the right mask. Hype the Time Quest is a Playmobil PS2 game. The more you know. Dollar store C3PO. Well, now. Hero mode again. Oh, they use the same as Metal Arm? Yeah, it's just it's way too close. They needed to back the fuck up so you could actually see stuff. I'm just like I feel claustrophobic, honestly. Playing this. This is fantastic so far. This is like Macca's game of the year for 2006. Where is Bionicle Heroes all my life? Half of the left shoulder completely cut off means it's too close. Yeah. DS version's even better, really. DS coming out to play. Where's our Omicron Lego game? Gonna make Chi shudder in fear. Disgust. You'd try that? Give it a whirl. Dang it! We lost the Mask of Stone. Speaking of things that David Bowie and them love a new Labyrinth game. Wasn't there only like one Labyrinth game back in the day? And it wasn't even on console, right? You gonna fight with the yellow dude? He's trash at fighting. Oh, there's a Famicom one and a Commodore one. Okay. Damn, they're just spamming any of these at me. Are they eventually gonna stop spawning or what? What the hell? Got the spawner here? I need the other mask, bro. Am I gonna have to backtrack here? Alf game on Commodore? Of course there is. I don't seem to have that mask. Hero mode! There we go, I see. Is it available in POG form, though? Did we get a POG version? Checkpoint. It's a different mask? This. What in the name? Sniper rifle bionicle? Is this guy gonna put his shields down, maybe? Help me out here? I'm toast, yep. Same ideas. This is kind of cool, actually, I gotta say. Not gonna lower him till close combat? Yeah, but I supposedly don't have the right mask to build the whatever the hell this is. PS Plus ends on Christmas? Rip. Yeah, I don't have that mask. What? Instructions unclear. Do not have mask. Gotta go back. I can't go back. I love how this is like this intense ass music, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Oh, I have to be hero mode. That's why it's spamming the enemies. That's what's happening here. There we go. Yeah, they force hero mode. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that. I love these moments. They're cool. But it's like spamming, the enemy spam to get there is awkward. Even get him there, or the other enemy's got in the way? I think the other enemy's got in the way. No! There we go, that's another hit. Come on. Okay, 2 hits left. Open up, baby. Open sesame. There we go. Half a heart, really? What Terminator game is this, honestly? Good question. It's fine. It's not bad. Not bad. Definitely better than the last Bionicle game. A lot more interesting. Level complete. All right, I'll take a quick gander at the next level. We'll probably move on. Again, the queue is open if you'd like to request the GameCube game. Help us out tonight. We very much appreciated these GameCube streams have only been possible because people have been requesting. So, if you'd like to request the game, we got about half the library still to play. There's still lots to choose from. And I did say I'd sweeten the pot. If we can hit 100 tonight, I'll do a 10-hour stream. Let me actually add that to the command so it says so. Terminator 7 rated.
I have been looking
G.
around for clues.
Dude, I swear.
Okay, I'll go to the other house.
I don't
and
feel like
see if
that's
I can find
impossible
any
at this point.
clues.
Will you do that?
Will you do that? Yeah, we'll go 10 hours tonight just to sweeten the pot if we hit 100. Thawk's Mountain? Like Star Wars Thawk? My favorite character in Star Wars Master of Terrace Cassie? Terminator 3 Rise of the Bionicle. My favorite Terminator. Yo, Abel, thank you. Is Horror here too? We can hope. Yeah, I'm really proud of that PS1 video. I feel like it didn't quite get the love it deserves. T3's a fun movie if you watch it kind of separating it from the Terminator franchise. I think it's a fine film. It's not a good Terminator film. You know? Because it retcons a lot of what Terminator 2 is all about. Monster Rancher Hop About mentioned? I love that game. I have played that on stream multiple times now. One of my absolute favorites. Yeah, the Terminatrix, pretty fucking smoking. Straight up smoke show in that movie. Speedrunning Terrace Cassie, either 30 minutes of frustrations with anyone or 4 minutes as Boba Fett. It's called you play Han Solo and just throw everybody off the edge. Rinse, repeat. You can beat the game in like under 3 minutes. Colorize the pilot episode of the American Bozo TV show. I have no idea what the American Bozo show is. There we go, hero mode, baby. Alright, I think I've probably played enough of that. Can Han also do it? Yeah, there's multiple characters that can toss. Han's one of them. Yeah, Boba's one of them. I don't think, not all of them can, but a good portion can. That's like a 3. I'm impressed. I don't know why these reviewed so similarly. They both got like 40s, in the 40 range on Metacritic, and I'm like, I think the first game was worse than that, and this game is significantly better than that. Luke, yeah, some of them throw forward instead of backward. Yeah, you want the characters that throw back. Throwback. You know what I mean. All right, let me get some thoughts down these Bionicle games, and then I guess I'll choose the next game if nobody's got a request at this point. All right, real quick here. I'll get some thoughts down on Bionicle. Okay. Next up, we've got the Bionicle games. There are 2 Bionicle games on the GameCube, Bionicle and Bionicle Heroes. And I gotta say, I definitely have more to say about Heroes than I do the first game. Unfortunately, the first game is pretty lackluster. This is by Argonaut. It was a fairly early 6th-gen title. And I just feel like Argonaut kind of lost their way for a bit in the 6th gen. In the 5th gen, they made a lot of really fun games like Croc and the Emperor's New Groove game for Disney, among other projects that I generally like. And then for a little bit in the 6th gen, I feel like they just kind of lost the plot a little bit, and maybe a lot of that had to do with the fact they were making a bunch of licensed games and just kind of churning product out. But this first Bionicle game definitely has elements of that feel, unfortunately. It's not a horrendously bad game by any means, but it does have some actually kind of complex mechanics in terms of the combat. There is a shield that you have to use quite frequently in order to actually really effectively fight and battle the enemies. And I actually didn't end up playing this one as much as I really wanted to for this marathon, because we got about 25-30 minutes in and the game crashed on a cutscene. I have had 0 other crashes during the GameCube marathon. I could only count on one finger the one time that I had a game not work as of the time of this recording, and I've had no crashes other than that. So unfortunately, this game really did not get its fair shake, but I did play this years ago, back when I was starting streaming and back when I'd really just sit and play a game all stream. For some reason, I decided to choose this one, and I remember it not being all that great, and really this revisit did not really sway my opinion on that much at all. I'm going to give this a 1.5 out of 5, just a very bland, disappointing game. It doesn't look that good either, and it also has performance issues, which is extra surprising considering really it visually doesn't look like it's taking advantage of the hardware much. Now, that being said, Bionicle Heroes came out a few years later, 2006. This was by Traveler's Tales instead of Argonaut now. And Traveler's Tales, probably most famously known for the Lego games at this point. They had done like Sonic R in the past and some other really cool games, Sonic 3D Blast. They had a bit of a relationship with Sega in the 90s. But by this time, they were starting to get into that Lego gear, and obviously, they had done the Chronicles of Narnia game, which we will also cover in this video. That kind of played like a pseudo-Lego game, and this one, obviously being a Bionicle Lego property, definitely they lean into their kind of Lego stylings and Lego gameplay styles in this game, and it actually works pretty well, I gotta say. You do have kind of the character swapping. Well, in this case, instead of character swapping, you actually swap masks on your Bionicle in order to be able to access different parts of the map, use different abilities, solve puzzles, that sort of thing. You also do collect, like the studs in the Lego games, you collect like these little Bionicle pieces, and eventually you can get hero mode, which will a lot of times summon this large hero that will either, you know, open up a new area of the map or kill a bunch of the enemies, or anything like that. And it actually is kind of a cool feature. My only real gripe with it, unfortunately, is that you have to collect all these Bionicle pieces to get hero mode, and there are some instances where the game is clearly just tossing loads of enemies at you to make sure that you get enough for the hero mode, which does feel a little awkward. I feel like some of that could have been paced a little better. Also, the camera angle in this game is extremely zoomed in on one side of your character, kind of like a Gears of War over-the-shoulder style camera, and I don't necessarily have a problem with that. It's just the character takes up a big amount of the screen, and then also the FOV in the game is actually pretty narrow, so I did find myself struggling sometimes to spot enemies on the periphery or just kind of maneuver around the levels. It was definitely a little bit more of a struggle than it maybe should have, just because of the camera. But overall, I think this is a massive improvement over the first Bionicle. I'll give Heroes a 3 out of 5. I definitely think there are some cool elements to this one that might be worth checking out if you're at all a Bionicle fan. I definitely would say skip the first one. Even being a Bionicle fan, I don't think there's much to see there. But Heroes might be up your alley if that's your thing. I'm going to give Heroes a 3 out of 5. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief break. Let me run to the restroom, and I guess I'll choose the next game, unless somebody wants to sneak in a request while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Double that is awful. The only good thing about Han are his employment opportunities, his Han jobs. Fucking hell. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Alright. Speaking of getting paid, if anybody would like to request the game, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm gonna choose. I'm just gonna choose one. We have over just about half the library, actually, left for GameCube, so there's a lot to choose from. If you type !games list, look for the tab labeled GameCube, you can see what we still gotta play, what we've already rated as well. Brendan 13 Ponte, my only experience with that game is booting it up once on my 3DO and not being able to play it because it ran too fast with my 3DO with the 240p switch on. So I really haven't played it. Alright, I'm gonna do the NBA 2K games. We're getting some sports out of the way here. How do you request? Either 5 packs on Streamloots, 5 roulette or premium audio, or 5 subs on Twitch. You can do regular audio, but since they're half price, you gotta go for 10 on the regular audio. Mac is getting the 29 Metacritic. Are all the games 1.46 gigs? Yes. Yes, they are. You can download, I think, what they call NKit ISOs that are smaller, that rip out, because some games just have dummy data. But yeah, in the mastering process, all the games are 1.46 gigs. Alright, we're going to do some of the NBA games. Since nobody's requesting anything. Yo, Cumber, thank you for the 5. Dude, thank you, man. Helps a lot. Alright, screw NBA. What do you want to play? What do you want to see us play? I'll save those for later.
Welcome to my domain.
Let me also get you a spin of the wheel. Series of unfortunate events. Alright. Do I have that one ready to go? Let me double check.
Welcome to my domain.
It looks like I do. Is it on my loader? It is. Okay.
Welcome to my domain.
NES, wrong 8-bit machine. Yeah, dude. Does the bot even know you? Clearly, it's the Master System. All right, Cumber. That'll be 2 free audio card packs, unless you like the Wedger respin at all. Maga's getting the Fairchild Channel F. And now we're talking. Double getting a Mattel Hyperscan. The Fairchild Channel F is like... I don't know, how would I describe it? I think it was the first console with interchangeable cartridges you could actually, like, buy. Right? Because I think the Odyssey has interchangeable cartridges, but I think they were all included with the system. Yo, British getting Master System. There we go. Somebody else can have the prize. All right, here's what I'll do. Next person to pick a game, you'll get the 2 audio card packs. Next person to buy a request. Okay. Oh, weird. Yeah, it had a controller that was almost shaped like a game show buzzer, and it had like a malleable thing on the top. You could like twist it and you could push in on it. It's a very weird controller. Strange controller. I think Gaming Historian did a whole video about the Fairchild, which is an interesting watch if you haven't seen it or you're not aware of the Fairchild. Okay, Lemony Snicket's series of unfortunate events. Bop It. It kind of does look like a Bop It. That's actually kind of an accurate estimation. Cumber, did you played this on console or PC? Wrong DreamWorks game? What does the SKG mean? That's a good question. I don't actually know. This was on GBA, GameCube, PS2, Windows, Xbox. Mobile. It's got a 69. That's on game rankings. 70 on Metacritic. Beat this twice? Is it a long game? All right. Spielberg, Katzenberg, Geffen. Oh, that's what SKG stands for. Saw somebody stream this on PS2 the other night, did they? Okay. Let me get my art switched here. Shrek Kilograms is the SKG. Well, now. All right. The PC version's a little bit different, is it? No Wonder did the Windows version. Yeah, for some reason, No Wonder had a habit of like getting picked up to do PC versions of console games, and they just make like a totally different game based on the same franchise, same property. It should be like a totally different game for seemingly no reason. It's like, I don't know, it seemed like so much extra effort. SKG should kill Gex.
Is extremely unpleasant. If you are interested in casting magic spells or saving the Earth from alien invasions, you might as well stop right now. If a happy ending is important to you, you would certainly be better off
Happy
with
ending, say
something
less.
else. In this game, not only is there no happy ending, there is no happy beginning, and very few happy things in the middle.
Is that actually Tim Curry?
This is because not very many happy things happened in the
He did the
lives of
narration for the
three
audiobooks?
children who are
Gex.
violently
Enter the
oldest,
Gecko.
her brother
It's Gex's
Klaus,
second
and their
Gex
very young
game.
sister
That would get you Gex-cited, it would.
Okay,
What's up, Crush?
Mostly speaks in a series of unintelligible shrieks, which most people had trouble understanding. For instance,
Mr. Poe? From the
Mr.
bank?
Poe from the bank?
Children, I'm afraid I must inform you of an extremely unfortunate event.
He said the thing!
I'm very sorry to tell you this. Your parents have perished in a fire that
Oh my God.
destroyed your entire home.
perished is a word which here means they were lost forever to everyone.
Roll
who loved
credits,
them,
dude, we're
and
done.
that the world had
Easy.
suddenly become a lonely and sinister place in which the children had to
Steven
see
who?
their way.
Is it Tim Curry? I mean, it sounds like him, but I don't.
I know you must feel.
I can't tell for sure.
But I have some very good news for you. As the executor of your parents' estate, I've made arrangements for you to live with your dear uncle.
It is Tim. Let's go.
Consider yourselves lucky children.
Bootleg
He's
Jim
an actor
Carrey.
by trade.
Tim Carrey.
Generosity is rare in his profession.
I know it's actually Tim Curry.
Olaf.
Hello, hello, hello. I am your beloved Count Olaf. And welcome to my humble dwelling. Or in the words of the great French poet Ovid,
That is Carrie too, yeah.
Et su casa.
It took me a couple lines to like really dial it in, but yeah, no, that's him. Enchanté.
How do you do?
Mac, as you have
And
this. Of course you have this
must
one.
be
Of course you have this one.
Ovid was Roman, and he didn't speak Spanish, and he never said that.
Klaus.
What a darling child. I have it underlined.
Tim Curry's cousin, Tim Chicken Tikka Masala.
Mr. Poe, I will
Right, of
raise
course.
these orphans as if they were my own. Now, where do I sign for the fortune? I mean, children.
Got him.
How do we get this done?
Oh, you won't officially have guardianship until the hearing Thursday morning.
I
That's a
see.
long opening cutscene.
And what am I to do with them until then?
Excuse me?
Nothing? Never mind.
Never mind.
Yes. Well, I'd better be getting back to the bank.
Oh,
SKG is
stay.
TDK's
I'm going
secret
to put out
studio.
some board games followed by face painting.
Some board
and
games.
Make your own Sunday.
Parcheesi.
Well, if you must go. Now, children, remember, if you need anything, feel free to contact me at the bank.
Orphans?
Didn't Jim Carrey play Lemony Snicket? What?
The house.
Lemony Snicket's the author, isn't he?
And after all your chores are
His character in the movies, Count Olaf.
Sleep, time permitting. As you can see, I've stocked the place with a multitude of jollies, knickknacks, and paddywhacks.
Yeah, that's
for your
him.
Amusement. I find that giving is the greatest gift of all.
Okay, so this is an in-engine cutscene that they rendered at low resolution. Okay.
By the way, there's
interesting
a small
choice.
rat infestation problem in the house. Make yourself useful and take care of it. I do it myself, but I find rats to be deeply unpleasant. I don't know. Perhaps there's something about them that reminds me of myself.
What's up, FaZe? I was like the way this movie looked.
Klaus.
So it's a
that was
very
big rat.
striking
How are we
movie
gonna get rid of
visually.
rats?
What's up,
Exterminators
FaZe?
use traps and poisons. We don't have anything.
Like many people, Violet Baudelaire was afraid of rats
Baudelaire.
and didn't want to have anything to do
It's
with them.
Luigi's
Unlike
Mansion,
many
but
people,
good. It's the
she was
only
also a
game that
brilliant
Jim
inventor.
Carrey was in. Crazy.
Anyone who knew Violet well
And before we
could
get a
tell she
Sonic the
was thinking
Hedgehog
very
reboot
hard
game based
when
on the
her long
movies, and
hair
he
was
returns.
tied up in a ribbon to keep it out of her eyes.
I've got an idea for a device that'll do the job. I'll need a spring, a broom, a coffee can, and that boxing glove.
So we're gonna get to make contraptions?
Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this.
Give it
adventure.
time, give it
Try
time.
Switching to Klaus.
One of the most Tim Burton movies not made by Tim Burton. Facts.
I'll take it from here.
Well,
I'll take it
now,
from here.
At times, the children will be faced with more laborious
Ace Ventura
tasks.
point and click
A
on
phrase which
PC,
here
really.
means pushing heavy objects across the room.
But it's not Jim as Ace, right? Alright, push objects. Where do I want to go in? Over this way? Huzzah. He's digitized the Batman forever? No voice, though.
Nice work. While jumping is only recommended for people with strong knees or insects in their trousers.
Count
let's
Olaf,
give
this
it a
isn't
go.
Frozen.
Stealing is a very impolite habit, and it is something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Borrowing. on the
Masks
other
in
hand,
that
is
game, there
tolerable.
is. There
Collect
is.
that boxing glove now.
It's a strange game, that one.
Even the smartest person in the world can be forgetful at times.
Yeah.
If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list should do the trick.
Press start. Yeah, I'm pressing start. There we go. Damn, take your fucking
Once
time.
you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place, you may leave through that door.
Expensive, the mask, yeah. And I don't particularly know why, because it's not that good of a game. Probably just being based on the movie alone. People are like, oh, Jim Carrey movie game? Must own. Even if it's shit.
In these dark moments, when their spirits were down, one thing always made the children feel better.
That's too expensive for Macca's.
Memories
It's
of
probably
their
too
late
good for
mother
Macca's,
and
too. It's
father,
too
who they
expensive.
missed very much.
Mediocre's too good. We can't have that.
We can't leave yet. We still have a task to complete.
There's more to do in here. Came out late, nobody bought it. That might have a lot to do with it too, yeah.
It's locked, but I can see inside. It looks like some sort of supply closet.
Some kind of supply
Look at
closet.
this. It's a ventilation shaft.
Second greatest Christmas game, The
Books.
Grinch.
Nothing pleased him more than spending
Konami's
an
The
afternoon
Grinch.
filling up his head with their contents. And everything he read, he remembered.
I read a book about home ventilation once. From the size and age of the house, I'd say this is part of an old remote-mounted multiport system. It should connect to other nearby vents and may lead to rooms behind locked doors.
Sonny?
Low budget PS1 Harry Potter, Macca's. Dude, the hot takes
While
never
I
end.
personally am
The
not
hot
a fan
takes never
of
end.
small, dark spaces, Sunny Baudelaire was extremely brave for her age.
Alright. Let's go. What if that steam was like blisteringly hot? She could have died. Oh my god. Yo, what? Excuse me? Now this is gameplay. Huh? Ratatouille PS2S level, honestly. And I'm here for it. I am so here for it. Donkey Kong minecart stage looking ass. I didn't know I was playing Donkey Kong Country.
Sonny, try biting through the board that's blocking the door.
Sunny liked to bite things with her 4 very sharp teeth.
I'm sorry. Bit through the entirety of that pipe? Okay.
Sunny didn't enjoy pushing
PS1
nearly
Hagrid
as much as biting, but she would do
goes kinda
anything
hard
to help her brother and sister.
All right. Pipe rash? Seriously? All right.
I wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need them
Collect
later.
puzzle pieces to reveal secrets and surprises later in the game. Wowie zowie. Okay, we got the broom. We got 2 of the 4 items. So where he came in from? The orphan's bedroom. It's our bedroom with 1 rickety ass bed. You had this game? You remember it being any good? I mean, it honestly seems pretty decent for a licensed game.
We can't leave yet.
There's more to
we
do.
Still have a task to complete.
Never got past the tutorial. What are we counting as a tutorial? Am I still in tutorial? This is better. This has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Oh, the spring's right there. Okay. Just need a coffee tin. Most of the reviews were decent, but marked down. Downside is too short, too easy.
We still have a task to complete.
How short? All right. Where's the coffee tin? Oh, there it is. 5-minute game.
Start with the coffee.
Speedrun time, baby.
That'll serve as a casing for the device.
Wait, what? Object in the center?
Use the broom.
Wait, what? Oh, hold
It'll
up.
be the handle you hold on to, Klaus.
It's like 3-4 hours, maybe. Okay. Center object until we find what? They're not letting me read fast enough.
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
What's up, Mothman? This absurdly sized coffee can? Big ass coffee can. There we go.
Boxing glove. Guaranteed to deliver a solid punch. And there you have it. I call it the brilliant.
The brilliant bopper. Okay. Yes, it's harsh, but it's also the truth. Okay, so now we can go out. Isn't that special?
You can take care of this. Right, Klaus?
The brilliant bopper.
The brilliant
for
bopper.
shaking hands with extremely large people, or clearing
Oh
rats
my
out of the room.
God.
Your choice.
Kill the rats.
We can't leave yet. We still have a task to complete.
Oh, I gotta kill 2 more rats? Rat child, my beloved. Holy shit. Fuck it all up. Yeah, if you're stupid for not getting Donkey Kong Country, and then Toy Story's even better, you gotta be extra moronic not to get Toy Story.
Let's find some more.
Okay. Gentle battering ram. A little love tap. That's all it is. Alright, now can we leave? The east hallway.
Ew! More rats!
Ew. Loved this movie as a kid. It's kind of weird seeing people crap on it now. I guess the Netflix series is closer to the actual books. I mean, as somebody that hadn't read the book when I saw this film, I thought it was a fine film. I think people also lose sight of the fact that a close adaptation isn't always the best for a new medium. Like, one of my favorite movies ever is The Shining, and it is probably objectively not a...
I don't want to die.
It's not a great adaptation of the book. But I think that was the genius in, like, a director like Stanley Kubrick.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, let's take the best elements from the book, the things that most lend themselves to the filmic format, and run with those, and not worry about making a super closely respectful film off of a book, you know? Jim Carrey was a good choice for a while. More or less the Stanleys' take on the book. Dr. Sleep following that philosophy, yeah. Shrek is absolutely nothing like the book it's based on.
Who's pointing at those houses?
Well, yeah, shit, a lot of people don't know Shrek's even based on a book. Wait, push. Yeah, I've heard that Shining miniseries is awful.
I don't remember seeing a swimming pool.
And people are like, oh, but it's closer to the book. It's like, yeah, was that a good thing?
We'll need to find a key for this.
Was that a good move? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it.
No need for this now, but it could be useful later.
Don't need it now. We're not just gonna like hoard everything we find. The Psycho remake with Vince Vaughn, yeah. I've never seen that one, but I've heard it's not good. Well, and with that one, apparently it's like literally shot for shot, and it's like, at that point, why remake it? Like, just watch the original. Who needs a key when you have a super-powered punching machine? Yeah, can we just break the doors down?
It's a telegram.
Remake to the most literal degree. Yeah, to the point of like, makes you wonder why they bother.
Stop. Motives highly questionable. Stop. We are collecting evidence of wrongdoings.
Trying to compete with Kubrick, Fool's Errand, agreed.
When assembled, all will be revealed. Stop. P.S. The world is quiet here.
Where did it come from?
It says that it was delivered by the very fast delivery service.
There are often secrets to be found when investigating the lives of the Baudelaire
Vince
orphans.
Vaughn in Psycho?
This will be a good place to keep track of them all.
I think Vince Vaughn plays Norman, right? I don't know. Like I said, I've never seen it. I've just heard about it.
Oh no, this house is overrun.
It's overrun with freaking rats. Flippin' rats. Bro needs an exterminator up in here. Owen Wilson in the shower is the twist. The twist. Bungle.
I bet most of them are in there.
Alright. Sometimes something in one medium doesn't always work in another. It absolutely 100%. That's exactly the point I was making. Wow. Dining room. Wow. Wow. Kitchen.
This house is filthy. How can anyone live like
This is disgusting. How does anyone live like this? Count Olaf is a creature. House that leaves is deemed as unadaptable. Well, I don't think. Well, I don't know the particular work you're talking about, but like I don't think anything's unadaptable. It's just like how close to the original can you make the adaptation, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with taking like the best parts of something and then making something in part new out of that. That's essentially what Kubrick's Shining did. Like in a lot of ways it's very different from the book. I think in a lot of ways it's better for it. Relies heavily on text layout, colors.
Let's go tell Count Olaf we're finished.
Yeah, but you could take that similar idea and distill it into a movie where like instead of text color, it's like set design color. You know, like you could work that into something else.
Dear orphans, your handling of the rodent matter was sufficient that I'll allow you to clear out the
we get to clear out spiders now.
Deal with it quietly. I am rehearsing.
We're just exterminating?
And will not tolerate interruption.
Spiders? Big?
Maybe they made a decent film out of Watchmen. I still need to see that one.
I've got an idea.
What does it count
I'll need
anyway?
a
Just some
funnel,
rich dude with a
an inner
mansion?
tube, a fork.
Yeah, how does one become a
and
count?
Our lunch.
All right. A fork, a fan. We already know where the funnel is.
We've got the rotten fruit.
You do
Let's
count
look
stuff.
around
Oh,
for the
right,
other
right.
items.
You do count stuff. I'm reading the books, way too exposition. I agree. I've been reading it because my power was out the last couple days, and so I've read about the first half of it now.
I'm sure this will come in handy
And,
later.
like, there's so much backstory. It's an insane amount of backstory. And yeah, it's like you could not cover all of that in a film and be reasonable with your runtime. It would have been like a 6-hour movie with all that shit. You need to be rich and be a product of cousin marriage? That part's important. Gain favor with a monarch through loyal service or notable achievements. In some cases, titles can be inherited or acquired via marriage. The more you know. Can you get out of the way so I can push the box, please? Oh my god. Is this for real? There we go. Get out of there. Oh, the Book of American Psycho. It's another one of your favorite movies. The book's exponentially more messed up. Exponentially.
We'll need to find a key for this.
We need to find a key. I know it's gonna be a good walk-in when I don't get a freaking prompt with the card.
Hey, who let you in here?
I had a date last night. It was perfect.
I'll
and
show you
tomorrow,
what happens when
I'm
you
gonna have a
go
grape.
sneaking around where you're not wanted.
God fucking damn it. Who's this guy? We're playing Donkey Kong? I say good. Good is a relative term.
Hey, you ain't seen the last of me.
Yay, more bad sound mix. Yeah, the sound mixing's kind of been all over the place. Okay, that's it? We got him? Done. There's the funnel. The better Donkey Kong. Cool toy. Alright, one more item. Some, like, pitchfork thing. Like the environments.
Yeah.
It fits
so
the
much
film
for
well.
him. We got to the root of
We
the
got to the
problem.
root of the problem. Okay. Where would this last item be? Game actually looks fire. It's not bad. It's better than I was expecting. Kind of glad you didn't get much further. It looks kind of boring.
Those spiders are particularly nasty.
I mean, so far it's been a lot of grabbing items to combine into inventions, and then a lot of killing
This
rats.
piano's taking quite a beating. Count Olaf should have it replaced.
Doors locked to the parlor. Better than Beyblade, for sure. It's on the high end of the kids game scale. I would agree. Toward the upper end.
That fork is perfect for my invention.
It's perfect.
Maybe he'll let us borrow it.
All right, couple reminders, folks. I am taking requests for GameCube games tonight. If you'd like to request the game, you can. 5 packs for subs. We've got about half of the library still to check out, so there's still plenty to choose from. Also, if we hit our hundo goal tonight, I will be doing a 10-hour stream. We'll go long. And I may play a certain bad game in the GameCube library. Just maybe. I was if I can actually hit the fucker. Oh, he's got so much health. Speaking of health, can I get any back? Or am I boned? Mario Sunshine. I was not planning on Mario Sunshine. Especially because we've already played it. Hey! Damn it, I wanted to stun lock him. No luck. Ow!
Hey! This isn't exactly the climate for snowshoeing.
There we go, got him. We got him.
Stick a fork in me.
Stick a fork in me. Shrek 2 is pretty good, for the most part. For the most part. It's not perfect. Monopoly Party was good as long as you played the classic mode. The game is a fucking mess. Yeah, in the main mode they were pushing.
Let's start with the pool toy.
Started a movie called Deja Vu. It flopped in theaters because people thought they'd already seen it.
Next is the fan. The fan will
Of
provide
course.
the propulsion we need.
Shrek 2, I believe, was Luxaflux, yeah.
Next up, the funnel. The funnel
the
will allow
hell?
the fruit to be aimed correctly. And last, the fork.
The
It'll
fork.
need a handle so I
Needs
can
a
carry it
handle.
around. All in all, a
There
crafty
we go.
piece of machinery. I call it the fruit flinger.
The what now? The fruit flinger? The hash slinging? The ash bringing? Okay, we're done in here. Door has no handles?
This isn't exactly the climate for snowshoeing.
Shrek is in Aeon Flux? No, it's by Luxaflux. The company. They did a Kung Fu Panda game? I haven't played that one.
Less than pleasant. Use the fruit flinger to knock it down.
The fruit flinger. Oh, what? Enemies are in closer range. Press X to fling rotten fruit at them.
Well, now she's angry.
Now she's angry. Oh, we're dead.
I'm terribly sorry. But you must try that again.
B-Nox did the B-Movie game. Honestly, one of the best. I couldn't imagine any other studio doing it. That was like match made in heaven. Shark Tale, I did. I beat that game on Xbox. Yeah, for the GameCube marathon, I did not play much because I hate that game. Yeah, game's kind of fucking trash. But I am taking requests. We do have about half of the library left. And if we can hit our goal tonight, I'll go 10 hours. It'll also get us closer to our January goal. Oh, shit. Yeah, Shark Tale, not a very good game. Not at all.
How
snap.
upsetting. Let's try that over.
I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again, aren't I? Yep. Shark Tale's just better. Echo the Dolphin. Meanwhile. Son of a gun. Yes.
Somebody stop me.
Tree, you haven't gotten the Shark Tale in your GameCube challenge. I would hold off on saying anything until you've actually had to play it.
Meanwhile.
Come on, 4 of them? Dude, they're spamming at this point. It's the greatest game ever made. You're gonna love it. Isn't Finding Nemo? Yeah, for some reason the underwater kids games in 6th gen are trash. Yes, it probably. Well, the keyword is probably. Be careful what you wish for.
That was the last one.
I think I would rather play Echo than Shark Tale.
I thought I was the one.
It's almost as if water levels have been consistently the worst part of every game since the inception of gaming. I guess so, huh?
Dining here this evening.
What's up, Billy?
Have dinner ready precisely when we feel.
All right, we'll play a little bit longer, then I'll switch games. If we have no requests, I guess I'll choose.
To children makes me ill.
None of us know how to cook.
Struggling today.
We don't even have a recipe.
Maybe we could ask our new neighbor, Justice Strauss, if she has a cookbook we could borrow.
Gotta pause GameCube to get the SD card. That's fair.
It's so nice to finally meet you, children. I'd love to help you, but my fellow justices will be arriving soon for a meeting, and I must get this library back in order.
Maybe we can help.
Oh my goodness, would you? I'd be so grateful. My most important books are
Good baby head
and
model.
must go back in their alcoves. You can tell where each book belongs by matching the title with the design of its
Echo the
display.
Dolphin isn't the full game title.
My
What
guest will be
is
here
the
any
full
minute.
game
Good
title,
luck.
Double? Echo the Dolphin. The Dolphin. The Dolphin. Huh? Echo the Dolphin, the Dolphin.
Klaus, do you remember the game?
Just
you
doing
were
Ace
practicing
Ventura
earlier?
Rahili.
Let's see how quickly you can put each of those books back.
Jim Carrey doing a Jim Carreyism in a Jim Carrey movie? Couldn't it be? The Splendid Stegosaurus.
Justice Strauss has quite an extensive library.
Where the hell does it go? Yeah, that's a horrible joke.
Hurry, Klaus!
Then where's it go?
Justice Strauss has quite an extensive library. You'll have to do better than that.
What? I get to put books away?
The Splendid Stegosaurus.
Was it go upstairs?
Hurry, Klaus!
Climbing scaffoldings now? Oh my god, I fell right through, of course.
Come on, Klaus. I know you can do it.
Come on, Klaus. Get your act together, Klaus.
The amazing athlete.
The amazing athlete. It's the amazing athlete.
Hurry, Klaus!
There we go.
Right where it belongs. Another one down.
Yeah, you know, the more I play this, the more I'm realizing it's an incredibly fucking fetch questy. Like, it's not bad. It's just like, man, they couldn't come up with anything better.
The Splendid Stegosaurus.
Hurry, Klaus! We don't want to let Justice Strauss down.
I gotta go for this one. Shit. That's not it, is it?
Come on, Klaus. I know you can do it.
Looks better than GameCube Harry. Maybe looks better. I think, well, it depends on which Harry Potter we're talking about. There's like 4 GameCube Harry Potters. Not even counting the spin-off. 2 Towers, we did that one already, Demonic. Yeah, we actually did Return of the King earlier. I am taking requests. I'm hoping we get some more requests tonight. We're a little light today, folks. And I already adjusted the Jankuary goal once. I won't be doing it again. So if we lose the streak, it's gonna be a lot harder. It's gonna be a lot harder to get there. I don't even like the supposed good games that sent around the fetch quest mechanic like Mario 6. Well, yeah, I'm not a huge Banjo fan. I mean, I like Mario 64 though.
The splendid Stegosaurus.
Alright, where the fuck? Where the fuck does the Stegosaurus go?
Keep looking. I know you can do it.
The thing with getting the stars in Mario is a lot of the events are actually enjoyable.
I hope Justice Strauss isn't too disappointed.
How many snickets? A series of shit, damn, bro. The talented tourist. Okay, I think this was one I know where it is. A succulent Stegosaurus.
Keep looking. I know you can do it.
Check that one off the list.
Alright, there's still 3 more books. Hate them since the original Collect-a-thon Pac-Man. But Mansta, you give Rare a hand job. How can you dislike Collect-a-thons? This guy's house is crazy. How does he get around? I know, he's jumping on scaffoldings. Blood Omen 2? I have not done Blood Omen 2. No. Where's the rest of this shit? The Majestic Moon. Wonder what it costs to heat this place?
The Majestic Moon.
I don't envy it.
A perfect fit.
A perfect fit.
Next.
Okay. We still have this freaking thing.
Justice Strauss has quite an extensive library.
I know what era of Rare you prefer handies for.
The splendid Stegosaurus.
Shouldn't be doing that to Rare. Well, everybody else does. It doesn't stop them. I don't know where this dinosaur one goes. I have no clue. Over here? What in the name, bro?
I hope Justice Strauss isn't too disappointed.
This is so extra.
The splendid Stegosaurus.
Remember Blood Omen 2 started out as Chacon 2, really.
Hurry, Klaus.
Same lead artist. Well, yeah, obviously these people only work on one sort of thing, right?
Come on, Klaus. I know you can do it.
God, the game constantly talking down to my ass is getting old. I know you can do it. Trying to think if there's a Collect-a-thon on the NES that you, but you don't think there is. Only more a SNES N64 era thing, yeah. Yeah, I can't think of too many off the top of my head that are 8-bit Collect-a-thons. There's not many.
The pleasant painting. Right where it belongs.
Right where it belongs. Dude, I sound like a broken record today, but I want to say it again. When the request queue is empty, if you'd like to request the GameCube game, help us out. We very much appreciate it. I will also be doing a 10-hour stream if we can hit our 100 goal. We're almost halfway there. We'll go 10 hours tonight. That's how important it is that we hit this to make it. I'll go extra long to make it worthwhile. One more book. It's this freaking Stegosaurus one. Where's the dinosaur alcove? Where's it at?
Hurry, Klaus.
It's not that one, is it? No. Where the fuck? It's by the planks upstairs. Oh, it's this one. Oh my god, okay. I didn't even see that one there.
The splendid Stegosaurus.
8-hour desert bus stream next Saturday. Oh my god. I would say, from personal experience,
Keep looking.
you can have like media share, like some way for people to play videos while you play the game. I would recommend that.
Children, I don't know.
It's a
what
boring
I would have
ass
done
time
without you.
otherwise.
Put everything away exactly where it belongs. Oh, and just in the nick of time.
I even like color keyed out like the sky and the road and everything,
The top level.
so that the video would play through the
With all the
game.
construction, but if you can find a way up there, you're welcome to take it.
I have
with
some
you.
videos queued up. Yeah, that's a
Excuse
good
me,
move.
I have guests waiting.
I would not recommend playing through that without something else to do while you're playing.
I've got an idea. If I had a book strap and some sort of pull cord, I could
Oh,
attach
Snakes
them
played
to that
multiple
fire
videos of
extinguisher
Desert
to
Bus
invent a
within
device
Desert
that will
Bus,
help
yeah.
Sunny jump.
No, that happened multiple times. Somehow we didn't crash. Somehow the burrito made me crash. But like active video trolling, we were fine. All right, I'm thinking about giving this game a 3 and moving on. I think I'm kind of good. It's fine. Definitely the biggest plus to this one that I think edges it out from being like just mediocre or like middle of the road is so much of the voice cast coming back, like the original movie voice cast. Definitely helps. Should look in the media share. Well, I mean, most of the media shares only let you play stuff off YouTube, so I mean, if it's something that couldn't go on YouTube, it's probably not going to be something that could be media shared. Going Quackers, we did that one already, Demonic. Here, I can post our games list in the YouTube chat, just so you're not asking me about every game I've tried. Take a look, peruse the list. There's a reason I keep a list active and handy. I'll put it in the YouTube chat. If you click that link, you can take a look at our list. That'll show you everything we've played, everything we haven't yet. Still amazed they got away with releasing a movie called Two Towers in the year 2002. It is a little surprising now that you mention that. But hey, they did. Okay. What's up, Frame into Focus? Welcome in. Love the GameCube? Come to the right place. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I guess if we got no requests, I'm choosing the next game. I'll pick the next one. Alright. Real quick, let me get some thoughts down for this one. Alright. Next up, we've got Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events, of course, based off the film of the same name, which was in turn based off the book. And this is actually a fairly competent, decent, licensed film title. It's definitely not exceptional by any means. And in fact, I wasn't a huge fan of the gameplay here, but it does do some cool things, and it does try to tie into kind of the overall themes of the book as well as the characters in this film in a decent way. A lot of this game is actually going around the Olaf estate, at least in the first part of the game that we played here, and collecting various items, and Violet, the older kid, can actually put these items together to make certain contraptions and inventions that help you in your future tasks and objectives in the game. And it's a kind of a cool system in which you kind of collect items from around the house, and then you get kind of a mini game to put them all together, and then suddenly you have a brand new item that gives you a new ability. It's kind of a cool system, but it definitely feels like it falls on deaf ears a little bit, because frankly what you get to do with the items is a little lackluster, at least in the first 30-45 minutes of the game. It's a lot of like killing rats, killing spiders, the occasional boss fight, which frankly is a very simple simple mechanics here. There's really not much to it, and the boss fights, in fact, I took almost full damage right at the start and then managed to basically one hit the rest of the boss damageless because it's just so simple, these boss fights. But I will say the visual stylings here are very good. It definitely mirrors the art design of the film very well, and they got basically the full voice cast back from the movie, including Jim Carrey himself, which is definitely notable because as far as I could tell and as far as my stream could tell, this is the only video game that Jim Carrey actually lends his voice to, and like all of the different movies and adaptations that have happened, you know, video games that have happened based off Jim Carrey films, this is the only game in which he actually appears via voice, which is kind of cool. So for that alone, I'm going to bump it above middle of the road. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 5. I think it's definitely above average. It's probably a little more than you'd expect from a licensed movie game, but I did feel like the core gameplay loop and mechanics were a little too fetch questy for my taste, a little too simplistic. And the game is also fairly short, which critics at the time definitely docked some points for at the time. So I think a 3 out of 5 for this one's fair. Definitely if you're a fan of the film though, or the book, it might be worth checking out. Okay. Of all games, this one. Of all the games. COD on game. There's a couple CODs on GameCube. Yeah, there's a few of them. Okay. The Ultimate Platformer Collectathon? What? Series of Unfortunate Events? I don't know if I go that far. Alright. I guess I'm choosing the next game. We have no requests, man. Rough day today. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What could I pick? What could I pick? Isn't that Donkey Kong 60? Don't get me started about Donkey Kong. GameCube has a couple of Call of Duty games, yeah. Let's do... I'm gonna try Evolution Snowboarding. It's the other Konami one. We tried Evolution Skateboarding already, and that one was not good. I'm gonna hope this one's a little bit better. All right. COD and COD Big Red one. Yeah, there's a couple of them. We played the first one. Made me remember that I'm not much of a COD guy. All right, we'll try this. Maybe I'll do like one more game after this, and unless we start getting some more requests. Again, I was gonna do a 10-hour stream tonight if we hit our hundo goal. Gonna go a little extra long. I don't know if we're getting there. Why are all the Konami sports games bad on the game? I don't know, man. They're terrible. And it's like, it's Konami. These should be decent. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Conky Dong 6-7. Appeal to the kids. Fucking 6-7. Alright. This came out on PS2 and GameCube. 49 on Metacritic. Alright, alright. Yeah, we'll do this and then maybe one more game unless we start getting some more requests, guys. Again, at 100, I'll go 10 hours. And then we'll also keep the streak. It'll get us closer to January. If we can hit a 15 streak by the end of the month, we'll be doing jank games, at least for the first week of January. I'll promise at least a week. A full week. We got Punch and Kick? What the hell is this game? This is a snowboarding game, right? Rail is Y, Z is boost. L and R is slide. VOD muted? You say that like not every one of my VODs gets muted. Okay. Hawk. Oh, you want to talk about cheap menus? Bro, why does my text look like a Sudoku board? Why does it look like a crossword puzzle? Yozo. Yowza, yowza, yowza. Body type, type A. Oh my god. Thicky boys. Jeez, dog. Why are their torsos all fucking giant? There we go. The females look a little more properly proportioned. Yeah, even the females, the heads are kind of small. Everybody's head's small in this. Weird. Yeah, I should have called this thick borders. Oh my god, we're getting Comic Sans. Christ almighty. That's the Gears of War setting, right? Exactly, Gadget.
You can escape from here, but after this, it's up to you. You're our last hope. Don't get yourself killed.
Don't get yourself killed. You know what? You know what? A game is a masterpiece when it's already a 10 out of 10. The game hasn't even started yet. Yeah, let's play it here. What the hell is this? What is this game? Opening credits? Yeah, it's a snowboarding game. What's with my story here? What the? Head so small, thighs so thick, they look like triangles waltzing about. Oh my god. What the hell is this? It's snowboarding, isn't that obvious? If SSX opened like this, though, you would be so confused. Let's not pretend here. It's Snow Rash. Get over here. What the fuck? They're riding up against the wall. Clearly a perfect 5. If you don't rank it as such, you're unsubscribing. I just don't know what to make of this. What's a comment? Yeah, I did not expect a huge emphasis on combat here. What is this music? I don't know. I don't like it. What's up, MGS4? It's late. I'm West Coast. I mean, I normally stream till about 3 a.m. Pacific, usually. Not unusual around here. I beat the game. It's opening credits. No, we just started this one. ECW? Yeah, they're fucking awful on Dreamcast. West Side. I don't know if we'll be going as late tonight, unfortunately. Shit's been light as hell today. The title! Roll credits. Oh wait, we already got credits. So you made it. You're in the oil fields near the North Pole. You're not safe there either. Already taken over that area as well. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get out there. Take care of yourself. See you soon. It's Boomtown, baby. Okay, missions. Boomtown. How do you expect? Oh, well, I picked this one. Time attack. Clear all the checkpoints and reach the goal before the time runs out. Okay. Why am I doing these random game marathons? Did I run out of good games to play? No, it allows me to take requests so I can maintain doing this full time, and also I like the exploration of the libraries. I have multiple reasons why I do these. People enjoy watching them too. It's kind of a win-win-win all around. Well, most days we do these with requests. I don't know about today, but. Very few new games you like to play. I mean, we just played Terminator 2D, which came out last week, and that game was great. There's still new games that come out that I like. You just gotta look a little harder nowadays. Been exposed to like 10 games a week from my streams that you've never seen before. I believe that. Kind of has Streak vibes, a little bit of Streak hoverboard racing vibes, for sure. Too short? I disagree. I thought it was perfect. Super replayable too. No, I'm genuinely kind of sick of people going, man, short game sucks, not worth it. Like, bro, I'll take a game that's a couple hours long. It's fun that I want to replay any day over some like 50-hour game that I'm never gonna touch again after I finish it. All right, collect keys. So it's kind of like Tony Hawk.
As you may know already, we changed our challenge rating of the game to a C, mainly because we beat it unexpectedly.
Personally, I like finding weird and obscure games nobody's ever heard of. Yeah, I mean that's a big part of these streams. Right, and I'm just gonna be honest too. A lot of times I do full game playthroughs and people are just less engaged. Luckily, I'm at a point now where that's less of a problem, but.
The Super Marsupial, the wonder from down under.
The rocket with a pocket. No, these streams are great for growth, for engagement, usually for revenue, typically. Maybe not so much the case today, but yeah, no, I have plenty of reasons for doing this. Like games that you can beat, you don't want hundreds of hours of commitment, right? Well, and again, like the shorter the game, I think the more likely you're gonna replay it, right? You're more likely to revisit it more often. Cathartic break from the regular grinds. Well, yeah, I mean, people joke about me not wanting to grind through video games, and it's like, yeah, I mean, life's a grind. Do I want to grind in a video game? Fuck no. How it comes about equal? I mean, it varies day to day, but I would say generally, it's more likely that a variety stream for me is gonna do better than a single game playthrough stream. Generally. You know, obviously there's exceptions to the rule, but. Alright, kill 4 thugs. Damn, this is gonna go quick. Pokemon? The Pokemon shade is back. Bro, you're not gonna tell me I'm not a big Pokemon guy. Why was the opener better than the actual game here? It's Jank's turn. What the fuck?
Hey, you traitorous rat! Not only have you deserted, you have...
Go head to head with the boss. Wipe out the boss and regain control of the area. What is this? Boomer! Oh, snap. Wait, did I already lose the baseball bat? Oh my god. Wait, I'm outside of the map. Okay, about that. It's gonna be a problem. Dude, what the hell? Well, that's a restart. Amazing. Horizon got to the final boss, game glitch, took away all your armor. Oh man, that sucks. Boss is impossible to beat after putting like 100 hours into it. That's horrible. Super dependent on the game. Well, yeah, if the game justifies the content. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not one size fits all. I'm just saying generally, I think people are more likely to revisit a game that's a few hours long than play a game that's like 50 hours long, right? I mean, it just makes sense. This is called Evolution Snowboarding. All right, let's try this again. Oh my god, come on. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, like I said, luckily I've gotten a little more leeway with the longer game streams, but I mean, especially when I'm, you know, struggling a little bit more this last month. It's like, yeah, all right, more requests, right? And I think it's only fair. I mean, I think more people are generally going to contribute if they get to like pick what's played on stream. I get it. Probably never play FF7 Rebirth again because it was over 100 hours. Right, exactly. Like, even if you enjoyed it the first time, yeah, what are the odds of you replaying that? Probably pretty slim. An hour-long game glitches and crashes, right? You only got to redo an hour again, not 100 hours, yeah. Lucky to be smaller now. That's a glass half full way of looking at it. It's a good outlook. Well, you always gotta experiment a little bit. I mean, even if you are doing this full time like me, like you still gotta experiment because you do the same thing for too long, it's gonna get stale. I glitched out again, bro. It is so easy to jump the fence in this, and then it's like way harder to get back in. That's an oversight. People are like, I'm gonna beat Baldur's Gate 3 for the 4th time as a different build. You're like 120 hours into that, still hadn't beat it, yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people, though, that bought that game, and, like, that's all they were going to be playing for months after. Right? There are some people that like that just buy, like, a few games a year, and they just play them non-stop until the next game they buy. You know, and the beauty is there's no real right or wrong way. It's definitely the kind of game you take like 40 minutes to get past the first course. Oh my god. 1,300 hours on Baldur's Gate. Jesus Christ. Loved it. Just can't see playing a game that's hundreds of hours. You know, 100%. I'm with you. I'm right with you. Well, and again, I might be biased because I'm a variety streamer, but I know for a fact if I played some 100-hour game more than once, I mean, hell, playing a 100-hour game once on this stream is probably already a no-go. Let alone revisiting a game like that. It's not gonna happen. And dead. Okay. Sometimes you're glad you didn't have your gaming hours logged throughout your childhood. I feel that. I feel that. Like, don't want to know, almost. Surprised they still find new things to do. Never underestimate the diehard nature of a gamer like that. The ingenuity, the commitment. Backlog shameful. I think most game collectors' backlogs are pretty rough. Star Wars Galaxy Hours would be ridiculous. Added EverQuest 2, Guild Wars, Final Fantasy 14 would be insane. Konami did make this. They are on the cover. Holy shit. Come on, finish him off. There we go. All right. What if a guest acclaims B team? Honestly, you know, I was hesitating saying it, but the more I'm playing this feels like a simple series game, and like not in a good way. Like in that lack of polish, not difficulty balanced kind of way. And you know they charged more than simple series game prices for this. Konami got a lot more into publishing. Well, let's see. Who developed this? This was developed by Konami Osaka, so we can't use that as a save for Konami here. No, they developed a lot of the games. A lot of the games that came out at least on the GameCube. A lot of the Konami games we played on GameCube have been developed by them too. I think they just kind of lost their way a bit. What it's worth, yeah. Only game put hundreds of hours into was RuneScape because you're too stupid to pay for a bot. Does that make you stupid, or is the game kind of faulty if you gotta grind that much that people want to buy bots? You had to objectively analyze this game. Yeah, it's bad, but how can you hate it when he brings you such joy? I've played other games that are too similar to this that are way better. Is the problem. It's just not well designed. It's not well balanced. Definitely better than Evolution skateboarding though. Man, that game's awful. Yo, Fabian, good morning, man. How's it going? Good seeing you, dude. Alright, we need 10 more enemies? Fucking A. Didn't really see any of the mainline series for Konami on GameCube. Yeah, like we got Castlevania games in this era, but they were all like PS2 and Xbox. What game series do I recommend on PS2 and Xbox that you might not know about? I mean, one of my favorite games on the Xbox is Voodoo Vince. Highly recommend that game. If you're at all into 3D platformers, definitely recommend that. I mean, there's so many. There's so freaking many. I mean, the 6th gen was just chocked full of great games. I mean, the GameCube has over 500 games. The Xbox has nearly 1,000. I mean, there's so many to choose from. I mean, it's like almost an endless list I could give you. What's up, fanboy? Top 2 favorite GameCube games are both over 100 hours. What are they? Batten Kaitos and like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles or something? We did get Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, that's true. On GameCube. That was a GameCube exclusive, actually. The double kill. Alright, I'm gonna throw it out. Probably play a little bit more of this, then we'll move on. I am out of requests, so if anybody wants to request the game. The queue is open. I did say at 102 I would do 10 hours. I will stick to that promise. We'll go extra long tonight. Batten Kaitos Tales of Symphonia. Okay, so I have 1 for 2. Of course, Tales of Symphonia. Oh my god. More of a Silicon Knights game with Konami. Hell, well, it's a Konami property and they published it. I would say it counts, right? Mission failed again. Damn it. It's a remake of a Konami-developed game, right? But yes, technically not. That version not technically developed by Konami. Alright, could I get a weapon pickup here, maybe? Yeah, Voodoo Vince I highly recommend. I mean, there's a lot of underrated Xbox games in general. I really like Mad Dash Racing on the Xbox. I mean, we got arguably, I would say, the best version of Crazy Taxi ever made with Crazy Taxi 3 on Xbox. Well, that's also on PC, but damn it, missed the bat. Got 10 of 16 here. Ooh, the frame rate. Where's all the enemies? 16. That's the end, isn't it? Yep. I gotta redo it. God damn. Okay. I think it's because I'm missing the weapons. It gets way easier to take enemies out if you've got weapons. Shit is like almost impossible if you miss the weapons. Evolution snowboarding, what did it evolve from? Dumbass snowboarding? Fucking got him. Playing Far Cry 5 right now? Yo, nice. Oh shit, what the hell? I was just following the AI. Why'd they ram into that? How many DDR Beatmania and Guitar Freaks games? I mean, they crank out, like, they do so many. Ridiculous amounts. Wish GameCube had Simple Series games, if only. That was really a PlayStation I was gonna say PlayStation exclusive kind of deal, but there are some Wii Simple Series games. There's actually some Switch Simple Series games, believe it or not. I know there were a few on Dreamcast. But yeah, it was really mostly a PlayStation branded thing. Mock, your grandma passed. I'm sorry to hear that, Mock. That's horrible. Sorry, man. What's up, fair lady? Thank you for the bits. We're Chrysler. Drunk. Hi, drunk. I'm Kyle. Alright, come on. We're at 11. Wii Simple Series games, yeah. Yeah, there's a few of them. I don't actually own any of them. I haven't played any of them. Don't get the title. Does snowboarding evolve to combat? I don't know what they were going for here. 96? I mean, that's a good age. Yeah. That's crazy. That's a good life. All right, we got the 16. Thank God. Feels like we need the dad joke button after that. All right, we got it. Sheesh. This game screams to that. It does. Feels very much like a product of the early mid 2000s. All right, 6 keys. Why am I still playing this? I guess like I kind of want to see the next boss. Fight button. We're doing dad joke though.
Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing. Ooh.
Okay, that one was kind of good. That one was kind of good. It saw the salad dressing. Fucking got him. Alright, I said I was gonna do like one more game after this. Unless we got some requests. I am taking requests. The queue is empty. I'm just gonna be honest, guys. It's been a bit of a light day today. Any help and support would be appreciated. Like I said, at 100, I'll go 10 hours. We'll go extra long. Try to make it worthwhile. What bear has no teeth? Beats me. I don't know. A gummy bear. Ah, yes. Of course, I should have seen that one coming. All right, we need one more key. No, I failed it? No, come on. Damn it. Deadhead Fred, I need to try that one. That's on PSP, yeah. No, I think you'll like Voodoo Vince. At least I hope you do. It's one of my favorite 3D platformers. A genre that I'm a little fickle about, so if I like it, hopefully you'll do it. What the utterly butterly fuck is this soundtrack? It's one of the soundtracks of all time. Oh, get the key. Okay, we got 6. No, fair lady. Thank you for the bids. Shit, this time I got more than enough keys. Why does snowboarding need to be this over the top and destructive? 2000's edge. Want to see a YouTuber react to this soundtrack? Like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Sly, other than the big three, there doesn't seem like there's that many great play. I mean, if you look hard enough, there's some decent ones. Alright, time attack. That whip chain, why not just make her have a Belmont outfit, call it Castlevania snowboarding? Yeah, why not just lean fully into it? I don't know, knowing this game and knowing Konami at this time, Simon might be like an unlockable character, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me. You know, snowboarding became this extreme sport even more so than anything else. How many snowboarding games use yeah, good old freaking Rob Zombie in the soundtrack, yeah. Oh, we're close on time. It's okay, we got it. With 2 seconds to spare. Alright. It's Jank's turn.
Welcome to my castle.
Head to head with the boss. Okay. Don't get too close when he starts to light up. You know, Evolution's skateboarding has this level where you can defeat Dracula by doing some awesome skateboarding tricks. And by awesome, we mean horrible, because that game was awful. Bro's got active camo on. Running right into the side of the freaking map. Oh, I lost my chain. It's like a Mace the Dark Age. It was just, dude, that's a deep cut. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say it sucks. It's just mediocre. It's not bad. It's just not particularly great. It's awkward. It's a little stilted, a little stiff. Difficulty balancing seems off. Especially on these boss fights.
Weakness is a crime.
You can find one walkthrough for this on the internet. I'm surprised there's even one. Although I guess it's Konami. It's got at least a little bit. At least a little bit of notoriety for that alone, probably. Road Rash is jank as hell. Which one we talking about? Those are fighting words. Unless you're talking about 3D or Jailbreak on PS1, in which case fair. Well, the other ones I would argue are good. All of them, you're wrong. Incorrect opinion. Dude went out of bounds. Come on. What the hell? Okay, thank you, man. Thank you for that. Alright. Dark Summit came out in 01, which begs the question, why did other developers even try? Is Dark Summit really our best-in-class snowboarding game of the generation? Are we not going to talk about SSX? Hit detection is broken. Yeah, I will say that honestly, I treat the Road Rash games more like racing games than I do actual like combat games. Cause yeah, they I don't know, it's weirdly hard to hit enemies, and if you're doing well anyway, you're in first, and like you have no enemies to hit. So, pick 1080 Avalanche over Tricky. I mean, I think both are excellent, personally. Alright, we'll see if I can get this boss down, then I guess I'll choose one more doom. You have too many hours in Tricky to go for anything else. Like, I'm too locked in on Tricky. How am I not dead? I'm genuinely shocked. What Road Rash was it where all the 2D art was in the creepy caricature style? Well, the 32-bit one. Yeah, like the hand-drawn art. Very caricature. We're actually kind of close here. Dude's speeding away! If I somehow clutch this out, it's gonna be insane. Or is that the end of the map? No, I'm off! Is that gonna kill me? No, okay, we're good. Just on GameCube, Tricky's trick system felt weird. Press a button for a trick, hold left to right, LR to spin. Had that weird wind-up mechanic. Admittedly, it's been a while since I played them. Fuck, I got knocked out.
This is a crime.
Damn it. Okay. I do also want to mention that, like I said, the overarching kind of rest of the month goal is Jankuary. And I will be doing at least a week of all janky trash tier games in January if we're going to hit that. It's got to be a 15 streak, though, between now and the end of the year. And if we lose the streak again, I'm not lowering it. I think I lowered it once already, but I'm not going to lower it again, so... If we lose the streak tonight, it's gonna make it even harder. So ideally we won't, but I don't know, the way December's gone, I don't know if we have a choice. Get you out of here. What the fuck? Why did he go out of bounds? Even the AI doesn't know where to go. Right, give me that bat. Give me that bat. Soundtrack was definitely a choice. Not sure what kind of choice. Just was a choice. Okay, we did some good damage there. Out of all the game's soundtracks, this is one of them. This do be one of them. Alright, can I get another weapon here? Come on, game. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch. Why am I still playing this? We were so close. beat this boss and be done with this one. Yeah, I'll pick one more game for us. But if we have no requests after that, we're gonna be done today. Okay, we got the chain. Come on, hit him. He goes off out of bounds there every time. Lady looks oddly normal. Yeah, and then we have like the weirdest assortment of enemies. Series of unfortunate events. Perfect game. 5 out of 5. No notes. God damn it. Okay, thanks, Liam. You know what? I'm done with this one. Let's get a 2.5, I think. What I give skateboarding? Like a 1.5? A 2. Looks oddly ugly for a 2003 GameCube game. I don't know. This doesn't look awful. It just feels budgety, and I think that does extend a little bit to the visuals. Like I said, it feels like a simple series game, which is really out of character for Konami. Alright. Let me get some thoughts down this, then I'll choose one more. Unless anybody would like to get some requests in and help us out. Freaking rough Saturday. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on this here. Evolution skateboard, or excuse me, snowboarding. Okay. Next up, we've got Evolution snowboarding following skateboarding here, and luckily this game is a little bit better than skateboarding was. I would say it's definitely a more interesting game than skateboarding was. This is once again by Konami. This is actually Konami Osaka developed, and it is basically a snowboarding game generally, but it's got kind of that Tony Hawk extreme sports kind of progression to it, in which you get multiple objectives that you have to complete. And then actually there are bosses in this game as well. You're going down the slope, hitting them with chains and bats. There's a pretty heavy emphasis on combat in this game. It feels kind of Road Rash in that respect. But unfortunately, it's just kind of lacking polish, which seems to be an issue with these kind of discount Konami titles on the GameCube. Honestly, it reminded me a lot of like a simple series game from like the PS2 era. Yo, Mac with the raid. How's it going, Mac? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Sorry, I'm mid-review. We just finished playing some Evolution snowboarding, so I'm getting little mini reviews done for each game between games. But Mac, how was the stream? Hopefully I had a good one. Was this ported to other consoles? It's also on the PS2. And the PS2 has an even worse Metacritic, to give you an idea. I assume it runs worse. It probably chugs hard. But yeah, let me finish this review here, and then I'm going to choose one more game for us. All right. Next up, we've got Evolution Snowboarding, of course, the follow-up Skateboarding, and I am happy to report this game's a little bit better than Evolution Skateboarding was, albeit not by much. I will say this game is definitely a little bit more ambitious, and it's a little bit more kind of its own thing than skateboarding was, whereas skateboarding kind of felt like it was trying to channel Tony Hawk. This game is definitely a little bit different. It has a pretty heavy emphasis on combat. It almost feels Road Rash in that respect. You have chains and whips and bats that you can use to actually bash the other snowboarders coming down the hill. And in fact, it really comes in handy in the boss fights. Each area has like a boss that you have to take down and defeat. And there's some cool ideas here. A lot of the basic game progression kind of gives you a certain objective, like beat a certain time trial, or, you know, knock down a certain number of enemies before the end of the course. And eventually you do enough of those, you get to play a boss, defeat the boss, rinse, repeat. You kind of get the idea here. It is a little underwhelming, unfortunately, and I think a lot of it just has to do with a lack of polish. Despite this being developed by Konami of Osaka, it feels like a simple series game. If you're not familiar with the simple series games, They were definitely well known for being on the PS1, especially the PS2, and they were budget titles put out by D3 publisher. And a lot of them just had low budgets, quick turnaround times, which means a lot of times they were a little janky and they usually didn't have a whole lot of difficulty balancing done to them. Usually the difficulty was kind of all over the place, and unfortunately this game struggles with that as well. The bosses are kind of just absurdly tanky, and they will hit you more than you hit them most of the time, and you'll kind of just get lucky in the one shot that you actually end up defeating them. But I did have some fun with this one, for all that to be said. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5. I think it's unfortunately more middle of the road than it should be. I think it could have been easily a 3.5 out of 5 with a little bit more polish, but as it stands, it's a fairly mid game. Definitely better than skateboarding though. Okay. The snowboarding. Stream was chill, Mac. I'm glad, man. Thank you for the raid. All right, we're going to do one more game. Unless anybody wants to sneak a request in. Honestly, such a shame there were so few games like Road Rash. Like combat-style sports games were cool, and then they just kind of stopped doing. There's a lot that like was cool for a time. Extreme sports games in general, I feel. Yo, Fabian, dude, thank you for the 30 gifted, man. Helps immensely, dog. All right, let me know what you'd like us to play. Yeah, feel free to take a look at our games list. What is Evolution World? I have no idea. We haven't played it yet. No clue. Maybe one of these days we'll get to it. All right, Fabian, let me get you some spins. You get 3. Are we tripling? Let me know what we're doing. Again, folks, if we can hit 100, I will do a 10-hour stream tonight. We'll go extra long. I'm a man of my word. I want to keep this streak alive. Whatever I got to do, man. Let me know what I got to do. Triple? Okay, here we go. Good luck. Everything about the Simple 1500 games, when they made it over to US, they got just like super generic titles, like racing, bowling, yeah, just like the one-word titles. Some Def Jam, okay. Yeah, we're like back to the 2600 era. Alright, that's gonna be some audio card packs. Unless you like to wedge a respin. Alright, Def Jam Vendetta. So many of the Simple Series games are just like the and then a bunch of Japanese on the cover, yep. It's iconic. Go with the audios. Alright, let me get you those. Thank you again, man. Yeah, I don't know, that's why I hate to sound jaded, but like that's why I struggle to get like super excited when we have days like yesterday where we just fucking crushed it. Because I'm like, let me guess. It's gonna even out. We're gonna have a slow day the next day. I wish I didn't have to think about it, you know? You know what's up, Sark? What's up, man? Simple 1500, the wheel spinning. I'd play that. I'd play that in a heartbeat. Alright. There's those audio packs, Fabian. Thank you again, man. Alright, we're gonna do some Def Jam Vendetta. Yeah. Yo, sorry, thank you for the raid, man. Everybody needs to go to Vegas and hit it big. Dude, I just miss, I don't know, man. I miss a couple months ago. We had like a 60 fucking streak. I miss it. I miss it. It was a good run. Save you from Shrekmas. Sark, did you do Swamp Cart all day again today? Was it Swamp Cart all day? I hope for your sake it wasn't. Not all day. Okay, good. Did you finish it, or did you take a break?
You wanted to make yourself known. You prove your worth as a street fighter or hustler. Def Jam Vendetta.
Most people go to Vegas and either get broke or broken legs. Either way. Took a break. You got 11 left, man. That's fucking crazy. For those that are unaware, I don't know how you would be unaware, but in case you are, Sark, great streamer, currently doing his Shrekmas celebration, where he's trying to badge. I think Swamp Kart. You said Swamp Kart Speedway was the only one you had left, right? That had a set that you hadn't badged yet, which is crazy. There's like 11 Shrek games on RA, and Sark has badged all of them except this extended set for freaking Swamp Kart Speedway. Yo, what's up, Curb? Suffering through the Shrek. I mean, a lot of them actually aren't that bad. And in the base Swamp Kart Speedway set doesn't seem that bad, but this extended one, you gotta like basically play the entire game through with every character, which is just absurd. RA pay? I don't think RA does animated backgrounds. Yeah, speedrun.com definitely does. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. We are sampling our goal is to sample the entire US library. We're trying every US release GameCube game. We're about halfway through. We're 25 days into this. We've played almost 300 games. And honestly, today we've had pretty good selections, like Namco Museum 50th, Tomb Raider Legend, played Metroid Prime today, Lord of the Rings. Doshin the Giant, I'm not planning on doing anything that isn't a US release game at the moment, although Doshin does look cool, but for the sake of this marathon, I wasn't planning on that one, to be honest. Never watched Twisted Pair? Wouldn't recommend. Curb, it's not masterpiece of cinema. But yeah, we're playing each game for like 30, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Kind of depends on the game. Getting a good feel for it, doing a little mini reveal. Yo, it's a Neil Breen movie? Have you seen Fateful Findings, Curb? That's the only Neil Breen movie I've seen. This got a 81 on Metacritic, by the way. We did play Fight for New York already. What did I give that? Like 3.5? You hope not? What do you mean? Yeah, I gave Fight for New York a 3.5, which I'm sure some people are going to be like, that's too low, but I don't know. I liked it. I didn't love it. We'll see how we feel on this one. I'm going to go with Briggs since he's the main all-rounder. Also, Fabian, if there's a second game you want to pick, let me know. I might try to sneak in another one after this. You've seen all of them? Wait, all of the Neil Breen movies.
What are you doing here?
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's okay, it's okay.
Sark's a Neil Breen connoisseur. For those that don't know, Neil Breen is I was gonna say filmmaker, but I feel like we need the air quotes for that. No, fuck it. He's a filmmaker. You know what? I can't hate on the guy. He makes independent movies. He directs them. He stars in them. He writes them. They might not be good, but damn it, he puts the work in. You know?
I can't believe this kid's stepping back in the ring.
It's got soul. I mean, soul is one way of putting it. Yo, we got some DMX. X gonna give it to you.
Let's mix it up. This is what
Pee-wee.
it's all about, people.
It's just the guy that happens to know how camera and editing software works. Oh my gosh. Oh, Burry, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Stankin' punch, bro. I'm tapping all the buttons, game. This game definitely looks more bright and colorful than Fight for New York did, at least from what I remember. Yeah, directed, produced, and starring the man himself. He's like Tommy Wiseau, but without like the offshore bank account. I love in like the whole like Tommy Wiseau mythology. Like He had all this money to make the room, and like nobody has any idea where he got it all. You know, at least Neil Breen, it looks like a independent movie. It doesn't look like it was filmed on like proper camera. The room is oddly well shot for how fucking stupid of a movie it is. They're playing a song you actually recognize. I don't imagine that. Who'd have thought a hip-hop flavored wrestling game would be good, right? Fight for New York was definitely more fighting game focused than it was. Oh shit, I'm down. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh, hi, Mark. How's your sex life? Why would I say if I lost? Okay. Oh my god, Tommy Wiseau and Neil Breen. James Nguyen. That might be too much power. That might be too much power. All three making a movie together. Oh, I've seen the whole movie. I've seen the whole movie. I think absolutely watching The Room alone all the way through, not worth it. But like, I watched it, the first time I saw it was in college in film club, and that was a great way to watch it. It's a hilarious way to watch it. The Birdemic guy, yeah. I never know how to say that last name. Is it Nguyen? Nguyen? We have a pho place. Trashy and I have a pho place like a half hour away from us. And the owners have the same last name, and I never know how to say it. Is it just Win? Am I overcomplicating it? About to get into a fight, you'll post the video later. Got my ass beat, bro. I'm not posting that shit. It's just Win. Okay. The G throws me off. Yeah, I thought it was like 2 syllables. Okay, we threw him out of the ring. We're doing much better this time around. Some up, grown ass slam. Can I pin him? Oh, so close. This game looks like it exists. I mean, it's pretty good. Unjust conviction. Not quite. Oh, we got it, actually. There we go, nice. I thought he was gonna get up. I thought it was gonna be like a 2.5 count.
Put a fork in him, he's done.
Put a fork in him, he's done. This game is also weirdly expensive. Both the Def Jam games from this era. I don't know if Rap Star is expensive. I'm thinking probably not compared to the other ones, but yeah, Fight for New York and this game are both up there. One of the best wrestling games of the era. Come on down the Kyle stream, get the Jake Paul fight we wish we had. Power, speed, grapple. Fuck it, upgrade power. Nobody cares about Rap Star. I had a feeling. I got that vibe. Did this score better than Fight for New York? Is this considered the better game? I think I like this more than Fight for New York. Is that the typical take? Am I totally off base here? No, it's not unusual. Fight for New York. It looks like they scored about the same. Actually, Metacritic's slightly lower for Vendetta. Slightly lower. Love how Joshua was clearly going easy on Paul, yet still broke his jaw. Jesus Christ. Hot diggity. Yo, he's got the Guy Fieri visor and frosted tips. Fight for New York has a PSP version, therefore it must be better. Okay, come on now. Oh! Scotty too hottie. Dude, the visor and tips is it's a look.
Good old Guy Fieri.
Diners, dive-ins,
what was it? Diners, drives, and diners.
Diners, drives, and what?
Diners.
What?
Diners. What is it? Diners, dives.
He's already trying to pin my ass. Slam dance. Nice. The game store, a guy would call every day saying, hey man, you got what? Russ Band Vendetta? I had no idea what he was saying the first 4 times. This kind of sounded like Russell Brand Bandana, so you still say it to this day. He was asking for this game. I actually have a story kind of like that. Although I was a kid. And it was actually about Voodoo Vince. And I don't remember. I don't know if I like played a demo of it or maybe rented it. Or saw it in a magazine or something. But I remember going to an EB Games. And I must have been, I don't know, maybe like 6 or 7 years old. And I remember asking for, I was trying to ask for Voodoo Vince, but I asked for Van Voodoo Winks. And he had no idea what I was talking about. And eventually he figured it out, but he's like, what is this kid on about? I like just totally somehow jumbled up the title of that game. There we go. Drake from NBA Street. Somehow the EA Big Universe is all connected. It all connects. All right, D rank. Come on now. Brother couldn't say Obi-Wan Kenobi when he was a kid. Wagga Wagga Novi. Why not just? Why wouldn't he just say Star Wars? He was specifically aiming for the prequels. All right, we got 76. Let's go speed. Speed and power. I only got a copy after like a month of the guy calling, and when you met him, he was super hard to understand in person as well. Some people just don't enunciate, you know? They just don't speak clearly. All right, Scarface. Oh my god. Muscle ball. There we go, nice. Like James Hetfield singing Fuel like Enunciate tune. Okay, there we go. Come on. Scarface trying to beat me up to afford 4,000 kilograms of cocaine. Can I blame the guy? What if I saw the final Need for Speed? We can do some Hot Pursuit too. Oh shit. That can't be good. He's blazing, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it just knocked me out. No. Knock you out. Ow, my pancreas. Game over. Son of a gun. Say hello to my little friend.
This is the first.
Well, you about.
Speaking of guys that don't enunciate. Hoo-ha. She got a great ass. Need for Speed a hot fursuit? What the fuck? I think that's a very different kind of game, Chi. Get up, Briggs. Skiddly Whittly. Where does one acquire this Need for Speed? Oh my god. Asking for a friend. Toxic thumping. No, dude. Damn, bro, I'm getting grappled like crazy. Yeah, he's getting out of it. Fist of Fury. Oh, snap. Fuck him up. Go for the pin? Not quite. Damn. His stamina's still not low enough. Parental advisory. Love the names of the moves. Dude's about to get his special again. No! Am I dead again? Kyle's getting wrecked. I mean, we weren't doing that bad. He just got his special before us. Fight for New York gets extra points just for having Henry Rollins in it. Found the Zootopia 2 Score album. There is a track called Hot Pursuit. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think we've played enough of this. Oh, I quite like this one. Do I give it a 4.5? Do I go that far? Yeah, I'll give it a 4.5. One of the better games we played tonight. The Fight for New York that has Danny Trejo. Dude, does Danny Trejo just appear in everything? Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this. It is Fight for New York. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down on this, then we'll do some Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. Alright. Next up, we've got Def Jam Vendetta following. Did this follow up Fight for New York, or was this before? I was about to say that with such certainty. No, this was before, wasn't it? It was. Okay. What's up, Luke? Welcome in, man. Good seeing you. All right. Next up, we've got Def Jam Vendetta, and this one actually came out before Fight for New York. That was a 2004 release. This one came out in 2003, and instead of being a fighting game, this is actually a wrestler. And I think it's honestly, of the ones that I've played from the 6th gen, certainly on the GameCube, I think this is actually one of the better wrestling games out there. I would say this is up there with what Ukes was doing at the time with their wrestling titles as well. This is a really fantastic wrestling game that's a lot of fun. It doesn't take itself too seriously. Of course, you've got a huge roster of characters, many of which were actually Def Jam signed artists at the time, which is kind of cool. There's a lot of fun different moves you can pull off in this one. A lot of them have really just funny tongue-in-cheek names, and the core mechanics here are actually really, really solid. I got to give EA props on this one. I quite enjoyed it. Of course, you also have a just whole host of licensed songs from Def Jam artists in the soundtrack as well, and all in all, you got a really great game here for the most part. Is it my favorite wrestling game ever? Probably not, but it's definitely up there, like I said, especially for 6th gen standards. There's, you know, if you compare it to like the Legends of Wrestling games by Acclaim, this certainly just absolutely wipes the floor with those. I'm going to give this one a 4.5 out of 5. I really liked this one. In fact, I liked it more than Def Jam Fight for New York. I definitely vibed with this one quite a bit. I think if you're at all a wrestling game fan, and especially if you like the Def Jam roster from this era, this is definitely worth checking out. Okay. Vendetta was the original, yeah, 2003 instead of 2004. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of freaking Need for Speed. This is the last Need for Speed game we needed to play for the marathon. I've played every other Need for Speed at this point on the GameCube. All right, damn it! Did I just close my tab? Son of a biscuit. Mistakes made.
31 County.
I copy 31.
Turning on a speeder that just flew by me.
And ironically, saving this for last, because I think it was the first one that came out on the GameCube. We're hitting the first one last. Cinema's taught you that Cheech, Martin, and Danny Trejo are the world's only Mexicans in popular cinema, apparently. They get freaking cast for everything. We go down. Remember Hot Action Cop? They had a track called Fever for the flavor. This is the first time I'm hearing of Hot Action Cop. Okay. That's who this song is? Okay. Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit 2. I think this reviewed fairly well back in the day. 2002. Man, 68 on GameCube? It's got the worst score out of all of them. How come the PS2 version got an 89 and then everything else is like in the 60s and 70s? Oh, because EA Black Box did the PS2 version and EA Canada did the rest? Weird. Okay. That's a strange choice. Yeah, but like, why only the PS2 version has a different dev? That's just odd. Yeah, but EA Canada did like every version that wasn't the PS2. So it's just like, why? Yo, Rib with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. All right, Lotus Elise delivery. Start your Hot Pursuit career by delivering this stunning Lotus Elise. Have 5.5 minutes to get your destination to earn a bronze medal. 5 for silver, 430 for gold. Okay. What's up, Rib? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, folks? We're just doing a GameCube marathon here. We are trying to sample every US release GameCube title. There's over 500. We're about halfway through the library at the moment. Currently trying some Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 here. What are you up to? Hopefully you had a good stream. Always humbled and flattered when people choose the raid over here. Yo, playing some Dark Souls 2. Let's go. All right, the Lotus. In red. I'm a pleb that's gonna play an automatic. Fight me. All right. Ooh, these textures looking a little muddy. Must admit.
Good lord! We would have accepted
Bow Wow or Rough. Oh, Rough, just the way your mother likes it, Shabbat. Yeah, this looks rougher than I was expecting. Oh my god, the frame rate. I can see why this reviewed the worst of all of them. First time the Dark Souls 2, so no good gameplay. I think that's the normal first time experience. I think that's how it goes. I don't think anyone's gonna be judging you too much for that. Xbox as well? Did it? I would assume the Xbox version runs better here than this. I don't know, the game doesn't seem that bad if it ran and looked a little better. But yeah, it's weird to me that the PS2 version was a different developer. And then every other version was by EA Canada. Yeah, the PS2 version was like its own version. It's just strange. Like, not even the PC version was the same as the PS2. It's like you get the PS2 version, and then every other version is this one. Played so much of the Windows versions of these games, you're like, you know exactly where I am in like 2 seconds. Oh my, stop spinning me out, cop. Well, I don't think I'm getting the gold time with the amount of times I've been spun out here. Probably not happening. Dark Souls 2, the only good Dark Souls? It's the only decent one? You like to be contrary, most people don't like the second one. So therefore, it's the only one that Cumberdanes likes. That tracks. Alright, let's see if we still can even clear this mission. Which one plays the best? I think Most Wanted did. Maybe the first Underground gets close too. But Underground 2 kind of ran like ass. Carbon kind of ran like ass. Yeah, it's probably Most Wanted. If it's then like Underground is a somewhat close second. The rest I would not play on GameCube. Carbon did not run well, from what I remember. Yeah, it seemed like Most Wanted actually ran the best. Ironically.
31 County. I've lost contact with the vehicle.
Carbon was amazing on PS3 and Windows. Never played the 360. Yeah, I don't think the last gen one, the versions are the way to play that one. Definitely wouldn't recommend doing the last gen versions. Oh.
We're gonna need more units.
All right. Got it. With a minute 10 to spare. 419. Oh, that gets us silver, right?
You have been awarded the
Oh, that shit, that was gold? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I mean, I got spun out like multiple times. I'm kind of surprised by that. Had Carbon on 360. Remember thinking it didn't look that much better than Underground? Really? Outside of it being HD? I mean, the HD up-res definitely would go at least a little ways. Alright, Mediterranean Challenge. Single race, roll through the tight curves and awesome views of the Wine County. Got 3 cards to choose from for this 2-lap race. Alright, top 3. Fancy trying that Need for Speed that's like an action movie? Ah, yes, The Run. Need for Speed, The Runs. Alright, let's try the Vauxhall. These of you in the earlier Need for Speed games, they'd sometimes just say, in pursuit of a black sports car. Like, that describes like half the cars in the city. Right. Being vague on purpose. Let's see, what did I give the other Need for Speeds score-wise? Carbon got a 3.5. Underground got a 4. Underground 2 got a 4. Most Wanted 4.5. This is probably gonna be like a 3. This is probably gonna be the lowest rated one. I don't know my car brands, Cumber. You'd know more than me on that. What's up, Morristy? Hot Pursuit 2. Yeah, it's weird playing this one because we've played all of the other Need for Speeds now on GameCube. This is the last one we had to do. And ironically, this is the first one that came out. And it's, I would say, arguably the worst. Still good, just not as good as the others. Yeah, the Xbox version definitely runs a little bit better. This one's having frame rate problems. I would agree that the first Hot Pursuit is better. Yeah, I think Need for Speed 3 is a better game. Man, the cops love to just spin us out constantly. Game, please. For the love of God and all that is holy. Well, it's weird. The PS2 version was by EA Black Box. And then every other version, this version, the Xbox version, the Windows version, are all by EA Canada. For some reason, the PS2 got like its own version of this game that's supposedly better. And it never came out elsewhere. I have no idea. Game can be patched though, there's a 60 FPS patch. For Xbox, I would imagine. Well, PC probably. I'd be a little surprised if this GameCube version has a patch. The Criterion Need for Speed Most Wanted on PS3. Like Burnout Paradise, but with real cars. So Forza Horizon before Forza Horizon. Never played the PS. No, I've never played the PS2 version. I played pretty much. You know how this version has the tree of all the different events? I think I finished half of the tree on the Xbox version. I've never even played the PS2.
26 County, I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is the Silver Vauxhall VX220.
Ned for speed. Ned for sped. Ned for sped. PS2 arguably a top 5 racing game on the whole console. Which is saying a lot considering there's shitloads of racing games on the PS2. Ned for Seed. Oh my god. I'm sure it is. Alright, come on.
46 County. He's losing it.
Classics like Pimp My Ride, featuring the classic Ghost Ride the Whip mode, of course, which we've played on this stream.
It's the final lap.
It's the final lap. Heidi ho, Heidi ho. Did somebody say Simpsons Wrestling?
19 County.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll give this a 3.5. It's still a good game. It's just such a weird situation with this title. Damn, we're kind of crushing it lap 2 here. We got the cop behind it. I don't even know where the rest of the racers are. Tried to stream Pimp My Ride, your copy wouldn't play? Oh no. Don't get to experience MTV's Pimp My Ride. I will say that game is very repetitive. We played it for a couple hours, and unless like it was some like stream goal or something, I don't know if I'd go back to it. Because it just kind of takes the same handful of events and just like repeats it ad nauseum. It makes it into a way longer game than it needs to be. It really does not have the staying power of what the devs thought it did. Too much repetition. Need to overclock the CPU in Dolphin. Well, I'm playing on a real GameCube, so I'm sure as hell not overclocking here. But yeah, for anybody that might play this on Dolphin, that might be a good heads up, good tip. Oh, that was my smart police evading maneuver. God damn it. It didn't work at all. Need for Speed Horse Pursuit? Oh my god. Probably the only way. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this running any better on real hardware, unfortunately. It honestly doesn't run that bad. Just definitely the Xbox version ran a little bit better. Oh, that truck. Thank God he swerved. Cop, can you get off me, dude? He is way too good at that pit maneuver. Alright, come on. I think that's almost the end, right? He's attempting to lose me. Yeah, no shit. Get off my ass. There we go. We got it. All right, I'll do one more race. And then, I don't know, since we've gotten some raids, maybe I'll sneak one more game in. But that's it.
You have been awarded the
Unless we hit our hundo goal. In which case, I will go 10 hours. I will stick to my word on that. All right. Biohazard. Do the fall classic knockout. Tough test to see who can stay alive the longest. Finish last on a lap or get arrested in this competition. You're eliminated. Used to be huge into racing games. This, Sega GT, Need for Speed, Ridge Racer, Jet Moto. God, there were so many good ones in the 5th gen and 6th gen though. Absurd amount of amazing racing games. Not to say we don't get good ones still now, but I don't know. It was almost like too much. I'm like, I don't know how everybody kept up. There were so many getting released. Wish the Gotham games were backwards compatible. Same. I think they all should be backwards compatible. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Well, now me trying to get knocked out. Don't worry. Don't worry about me over here. You're making them crack. What's up, Alma? Hope I'm well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. Games are loaded with DMCA flag. I mean, I'm just used to my VOD getting muted nowadays. I mean, this is kind of before the era of like streamer modes in video games where you can turn off the soundtrack and be good, but I figure for me, it's like, well, I'd claim fair use, and I think it should be. Life goes. It do go. It do go.
28 County, I've got him again. In pursuit.
Yeah, so I'm just playing the games here. I'm not trying to rip these soundtracks or anything. If we gotta mute every game with a licensed song in it. It'd be exhausting. Well, it gets messy when it's old games and like the licenses have expired, right? That makes things a little trickier. Music being drowned out by the sound effects anyway. Oh, exactly. Exactly. I don't think there's really much to worry about.
Terminating pursuit. Please acknowledge. I've got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Vauxhall VX220.
Or the copyright system, yeah. I mean, I've been very lucky. My VODs get muted occasionally, but I've never gotten a strike. Nor do I think I ever should get a strike, because I've never sat and watched or listened to anything copyrighted that I wasn't doing something with in some way, either playing a game or, you know, transforming it in some way. Death Stranding muted like 50% of the video. I believe that. I believe that. Music was made by Low Roar, but apparently because it was released as an album, it hits copyright. Yeah. Yeah, but most of the time, the worst that's gonna happen is your VOD gets muted. Well, even if streaming was a thing in the aughts, I mean, I doubt barely anyone was using it for gaming, right? Maybe in the late 2000s, that kind of started, but now, when this game was brand new, I don't think anyone was streaming video games. All right, I think we get the idea on this one. I'll give this a 3.5. I quite like this game. It's definitely more quaint than the later releases. It was kind of weird to play this one last, but TV shows reviewing them. Yeah, but that's not the same. All right, I'm feeling nice, so I'm gonna sneak in one more game. What's up, Pineapple? Hot Pursuit 2. This game is pretty good. We're gonna move on though. I'm gonna sneak one more game in unless anybody else wants to get any requests in. Can you bribe me into playing a little bit more? What are we talking here? Yeah, unfortunately, this is kind of the worst version of this game. Xbox version was definitely better. PC version definitely better. Apparently the PS2 version is amazing. $2.
What is
Man,
happening?
I am not making my usual rate today. Let me tell you. All right, we'll do one more race. I'll do a little bit of one more race. But then I'm moving on. We've been dying tonight. I'm sad, man. We're losing the streak today. It's over. It's over.
Where I just, I don't know, save the world. You're welcome.
And now I have to do it again. Tends to go Xbox, GameCube, PS2. Generally, yeah. Not always, but a lot of the time. Games made for PS2, that tends to be the best port. Well, yeah, it depends on what the main platform of development was. Right, if it was designed to be a PS2 game, yeah, sometimes the PS2 version will be the best if the other ports weren't done very well. Oh, come on.
Housekeeping, you want me for pillow?
Was so much on PC back in the day? Hell yeah. For the love of God! Sonic Heroes came to mind. I mean, Sonic Heroes just sucks in general.
You want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this? I'll be honest, I hate Sonic Heroes. Game can eat my whole ass. Same with Shadow the Hedgehog. Doing my boy Sega dirty with those games. Dog the point, because honestly the AI is still a little easy. Yeah, they're definitely not much of a challenge here. But I mean, we're still early in the game. I think it might ratchet up a little bit later. Yuji Naka weeps. Yeah, those games are insufferable, man. I don't know how people like them. Shadow the Hedgehog makes you unreasonably angry. No, I think you're very reasonable in your anger. I think getting angry at that game is the logical reaction. Alright. I'm gonna throw it out one more time. Sorry, I sound like a broken record today, but we just didn't do that hot. I am taking GameCube requests. If you'd like to request the game. 5 Streamloots packs or 5 subs. You can choose the next GameCube game. Got about half the library still to play through. Still a lot to check out. If we hit our goal tonight, I will be going 10 hours. We'll go extra long today.
This is too dangerous. I'm discontinuing pursuit.
Some upward curve in difficulty, yeah, but not a lot. Yeah, I don't ever recall this game getting all that difficult. Old channel got a copyright partially blocked thing on an Arkham Knight VOD from years ago that's unlisted. It's those AI bots. They're combing through the archives at this point. Sonic ain't forever. No, and I mean, I don't dislike Sonic generally. I just think that era, they just lost their way. I think those games are, even for fans of Sonic, are like a tough sell. They're just like objectively not well made. Oh, come on. This is way too dangerous. Bro, ain't seen nothing yet, bro. Oh god, yeah, Adventure 2 to Heroes? It was a horrible step back. It was awful. Like fucking night and day difference. Oh my god, I don't know how that car swerved into me, but okay. I'm watching where he's going. coming into oncoming traffic while I'm going 100 miles an hour. Well, yeah, and especially compared to the 2D Sonics. I mean, are they driving on the wrong side of the road? What's going on here? Second time now. They were just chilling. Yeah, no, they're just on the wrong side of the road. Okay. Weird. Mania could have captured that too, but Sega fucked it up. What's wrong with Mania? Forcing retro levels? I mean, all of Mania's retro levels, isn't it? Unless you're talking like Generations. I'll be honest, Generations I thought was the best modern Sonic I've played. Why are all the cars driving on the wrong side of the road? Oh, you mean retro as in like they pulled the levels from older games? I see what you're saying.
1931. I'm on your tail.
All right, we're gonna move on. One more game, and then we're calling it. One more game. And I'm gonna choose the game since nobody's requested anything. Yeah, it's a 3.5. Let me get some quick thoughts down on this one real quick. Okay. Next up, we've got Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, and ironically, in our marathon, things got a little wacky because I was taking requests. Ironically, this was actually the last game in the Need for Speed franchise that we played for GameCube, but it's actually the first game that released for the system. Go figure, right? But this is, obviously a follow-up to the first Hot Pursuit, Need for Speed 3, and I would say that I like this game quite a bit. I think it's quite good, but this has a weird release history that I feel like we need to dive into at least a little bit before we get into the actual game itself. And the reason for that is because EA obviously made these games, but for Hot Pursuit 2, for some reason, specifically the PS2 version was done by EA Black Box, one of their studios, and every other version, the PS2, the Xbox, the GameCube version, excuse me, did I say PS2? I said PS2, didn't I? Fuck. Take two. All right. Next up, we have Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, and ironically, in our marathon, since I was taking requests, this was actually the last Need for Speed we got to play in our marathon. This was the last one of the franchise we had to get to. Ironically, it's the first game that released for this platform. This is a follow-up, of course, to Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. And it's definitely a little more quaint compared to the later entries like Underground and Most Wanted and Carbon and all that. But I actually quite like this game, although I do feel like we need to discuss a little bit of the history with this game. For some reason, EA decided when this game came out, the PS2 version was done by EA Black Box, and then every other version, Xbox, GameCube, the PC version, those were all done by EA Canada, and generally it's considered that the Black Box version, PS2 exclusive, is the better version of this game. I personally haven't played that one, but I definitely felt it was worth mentioning because this version here, while good, I played this originally on the Xbox. Revisiting it here on GameCube, it definitely doesn't run nearly as nicely like the other Need for Speed titles on the GameCube. A lot of them tend to have some performance issues, although in this game it was relatively unscathed. There were some moments where the frame rate did kind of dip a little bit, but for the most part it's actually very playable. It's probably because it's an earlier game and graphically it's not nearly as demanding, but this is a much more stripped back game if you're more familiar with the Underground games. Just kind of basically a tree of objectives that you can select from. You do that race, either whether it be a knockout race or a certain amount of laps or etc. And that's what you got here. It's a pretty solid racing title for the most part. But yeah, apparently that PS2 version is better. I do want to try that one at some point here. But as is, I'm going to give this a 3.5 out of 5. This did review as the worst version of this game compared to the Xbox and PC. So keep that in mind. This is probably not the best way to play this one, but it's Need for Speed. It's still a solid game. It'll give you a good time if you're into the racing genre. Definitely one of the better earlier racing releases on the GameCube. Okay. Tekken 3 is excellent. Freaking love Tekken 3. All right, we're going to do one more game. One more game. I keep holding out hope we're going to hit our goal tonight, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm probably fooling myself. But you never know. It's gonna make getting January harder though. If we lose that streak. Let's see, what could I play here? Odama I haven't done because I don't have the microphone. I would like to get to that one, but I need the microphone first. Because I don't think that game is playable without the microphone. Let's see. Let's try, fuck it. We're gonna try Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Time to get the Mario Party. Yeah, I need them for some of the Mario parties too. Okay. And I also need to eventually get the DK Bongos to do Donkey Konga 1 and 2 and Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Okay. BMW Z8's a weird car. There's only 5,703 of them. That's so specific. Such a weird number. So rare and early in production. They had 3 empty shells. They made 3 replicas. No, you're out. What did I miss? Okay. YouTube chat just being weird again. Tell me.
Dr. O, we've come
Tell me
under
something
attack.
I don't know.
Kira and Ethan are gone.
Whoa. Slow down, Connor. What happened?
Zeltrax sent a new giant army to attack the Zords. They drained power from Kira and Ethan's Zords and transported them somewhere. I managed to get away, but Tyranno is low on power.
Okay. I cannot imagine
Let me
this
see if I can
review
get in contact with them. It's a long shot, but maybe they are still in communication range. Kira, Ethan, do you read me?
Dr. O, do you have
You can
any
play
idea
Conga
what
with the
happened?
controller?
We've been
Yeah, it's not the
transported to
same
some
though.
Freaky dimension. I think
Not a
Metroid's
Power
trying
Rangers
to
fan. Well,
capture all of
I'm
the
sorry to
Zords.
disappoint you.
Dr. O, we're low on power. This may be our last transmission.
The goal is to sample every GameCube game released in the US, not everyone except for the ones that maybe one person in chat doesn't like. I feel like if I ignored playing every game that at least one person didn't like, we probably wouldn't play many games. So, sorry to disappoint you, but the goal is to play all of them.
Connor, I'm glad that you made it back in one piece. Let's get Tyrannosaur powered up right away so we can begin rescuing Kira, Ethan, and the Biozords.
Okay.
Mesogog's forces will be looking for us, so we'll have to move fast.
I love how we bombed out today, and then
While I
people are
work
giving
on
me shit
opening
about what
an
games I'm
invisible,
playing.
You need
Right.
to get the Tyrannosaur back in its
Just what I need.
Get Tyranno to the red mission beacon.
Oh,
I'll
this
give you
does
new
not look
instructions
good.
once you arrive.
You got it, Dr. O.
I mean, I am taking requests, but I don't think you're gonna pay me to play what you want.
You can walk through the tar.
I don't think that's
but it will
happening
prevent you
today.
from jumping. Are you ready to
All
start
right.
mission 1?
Yes, I am.
It's time to get the Tyrannosaur powered up.
Oh god, you had the Sega CD Power Ranger? I'm sorry, Shadow, that fucking sucks.
There are 3 power cells scattered around the tar pits.
Just
Grab
like
all of
one
them
episode
fully
of the
powered
show
Tyrannosaur.
with QTEs plastered all over it.
The physics matrix of your Zord will allow him to air jump. To perform the air
What's up,
jump,
Tony? How did T2
aim
go?
up the jump,
I didn't get much done, but we had fun.
Your Zord can't jump while in tar. You perform the air
Cool,
jump.
just not a Power Rangers fan.
Tyranno's
Thank
power
you for
levels
sharing, I guess.
Your Zord's power levels can be
But
found
I don't know how I'm
in the
supposed to
upper left corner
respond to
of
that.
your display. Now, grab the remaining power cells.
Not sure what I'm supposed to say to that. These graphics look like ass. It's definitely not taking full advantage of the hardware here.
Watch it. There may be people inside. Try not to be so careless. Just one more power cell left,
All
and
right.
we'll be ready to test
One more
Tyranno's
power
weapon
cell.
system.
Best Power Rangers games you've played are the SNES ones. I like the Genesis ones as well. There's a couple on Genesis that aren't bad. Looks better than Pokemon. So I'm trying to jump this, and it's just fucking glitching. Are they gonna have me walk all the way around? There we go. God, that was fucking jank. Alright.
Mission complete. Great work. Here are your results.
That's the mission. I collected 3 power cells. That is the mission. Wow. Are the Power Rangers games made in Japan and translated here, or Western made? I think it depends on the game, right?
You have activated a new red mission beacon. Go there and I'll upload the Tyranno with the weapons systems test.
Power Rangers games suffer in quality probably because Saban can't just steal footage from an existing property to make it. Damn. This is by Pacific Coast Power and Light, which is a California-based dev. So this was US made.
Are you ready to start mission 2? Now that you're
Mission 2, I'm ready.
It's time to test the weapon systems. Use the B button to unleash Tyranno's Dino.
His Dino Blast.
It worked.
It worked.
Good dude. Continue to need to work fast.
Let's do it.
Looks good so far. Keep testing out the various targets. We're almost done. There are still some targets left. Collect 100 Dino bolts to restore all swords to full power. Everything checks out. Your primary
That was the
weapon
mission.
perfect.
Mission 2, get 30 coins. Shoot some targets. Call it a day. I hope they get more complex here.
Go there and I'll
I'm guessing it's because we just started. These are like the tutorial style missions. But...
One more thing to test out. Tyranno,
Okay,
I've
the
activated
special ground stomp attack.
Press the X button to use it.
Made Road Rash 64 and Nuclear Strike.
Tyrannosaur. Fantastic.
I don't think I've played
Connor.
Nuclear
My
Strike.
sentiment
Road Rash
is
64 is
we'll have to
okay.
destroy the orange generators to release Dino Claw.
Let's
All right, we gotta destroy the orange generators to get the Dino Claw power-ups.
You found a Dino Claw power. With each Dino Claw, you will be able to unleash Tyranno's ground stomp attack.
Oh, I can't
You
jump
need to
in
find
the
a way
water.
through the
It's so
boulders and
awkward.
into the cave entrance.
Need to find a way through the boulders into the cave entrance. What, up in here?
You need to find a
This
way
looks
through
like
the
a solid
boulders and
1.5
into the
so
cave
far. 2 at best. 2 at best. Last game this studio made was Destroy Humans Big Willy Unleashed. Yeah, you make a game like Big Willy Unleashed, I think you deserve to go under. I don't wish people out of a job, but in that particular instance, that's a pretty fucking dog shit, man. At a certain point, you just gotta admit, like, okay, we can't make good games.
people inside.
Maybe we gotta do something else.
You found a Dino Egg. You need to
Found a
way
Dino
through the
Egg.
boulders and into the cave entrance.
That game was so, in terms of like the difficulty balance, was so busted I actually had to use cheats to get through it. What was the score for Metroid?
You need
5.
to find a way through the boulders and into the cave entrance.
How's it going, Grace? Was it a question? This will not be a 5. This is hot liquid ass out of 5. Where is this cave that they're talking about?
Duty is to protect, not to destroy.
Yeah, Big Willy was a Wii exclusive. It's not good. It's not good. I don't recommend it.
You need to find a way through the boulders and into the cave entrance.
Are they talking this one?
There's the cave entrance.
There's the cave.
Through. The boulder
Okay.
is too strong for Tyranno's Dino. Whoa!
Whoa!
Looks like the cave entrance is clear. Head inside, but use caution.
Wow!
The energy surge has become stronger. I don't know what it is. Good work. Got him.
God, I'm missing. That's it? Okay. Wow. Feels like they saw Godzilla destroy all monsters in like a Digimon game, and they're just like, done, right? Yeah, no, I feel that. That's exactly how it feels.
You've collected a power morpher. Collect all of them to unlock bonus Zord games.
Bonus Zord games? Oh my gosh. Being Wii exclusive, right, exactly. That's already a mark of the devil. That's the scarlet letter. No, you're so right though. That should be the first red flag. Wii exclusive Destroy Humans, because that's gotta be good, right? Although I've heard the what's the one on 360 PS3? Path of the Furon. I've heard that one's actually pretty bad too. So I don't know. I think Destroy Humans just kind of lost their way after the first couple.
Would you like to restart mission 1?
No, I would not. God no. All right, this should be mission 4.
Are you ready to start mission 4?
Yes, I am.
There's the first wave of robbers. Get used to seeing them because many more are coming. You've got to hold them off. I need more time.
Hate the guy talking.
Destroy all the lobbers and keep Tyranno safe.
He's
no
talking
matter
down
what.
to us.
You cannot use your special attack when in time.
Yeah, he won't shut up.
Those lobbers are giving you a beat. Don't give up.
They're giving me a beating. I have full health. Relax. What do you want about? We're cooking.
Great idea. Tyranno's
Great
special
idea.
attack will make short work of the lobbers.
Do I even need it? Is that the last lobber? Is there more? How many are there?
That was close.
That was close. Dude, I wasn't even close to close.
Mission complete.
I had that so in the bag, it was unreal. It was zero challenge. All right, I save. I didn't ask me to save. Great. Now I'm gonna have this on my memory card. Great. I'll have to wipe that later.
Are you ready to start mission 5?
Mission 5.
Ready to
I'm
open
just
an invisible
hoping
portal
it gets
to
better,
rescue
but
Tyranno
I
and
know
Terror
what's
from the
gonna
other dimension.
happen here. It's not gonna get better. All right, an invisible portal to rescue Kira and the Petrazord from the other dimension.
Only triggering the portal with Terra Dinosaur DNA can bring Kira and the Terrazord.
Oh,
through.
sorry, Terra, not
We've got to find some
Peter
Terra bones in
Cetera.
order to obtain the DNA.
the Peter Cetera bones.
Searching. I think I found something. Yes, I'm projecting white beacons on your display to show the Terrabone locations. Head for the beacons and uncover.
Yeah,
those
the
bones.
invisible portal,
It's
the
our
one that
only
glows bright green. You couldn't miss it. We're collecting bones. Okay.
We're running out of time. Find the fastest
This is
way to
another
get
just
all the
fetch
Terrabones
quest
to
of the
the
game,
invisible
dude. I couldn't think of fun things to do. Yeah, collect the bones. That's what I want to do in my Power Rangers game.
Sensors are still indicating.
Man, I can't
traces of
fucking
Terra
wait.
bones. Pick up and deliver the remaining bones to the portal.
All right, I'm missing one more. Where's it at? Wow, Power Rangers. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed.
Smart.
Yeah, I think the whole game might just be tutorial. I think that's the problem
Dino Gem
here.
awarded.
Oh, I
That's
got a
it.
Dino
Put the
Gem?
lock on it. All you have to do now is summon the Terrazord using the internal Thunderzord link.
Oh my god. Could have been like an awesome 3D fighter, but no. They looked at Star Fox Adventures and you were like, you know what? That game's onto something. The game that was already bad, let's copy that one.
Press the Y button to summon Terrazord.
And we're less capable devs, so it'll be even worse.
Thanks for getting me out of there. That place was creepy.
Welcome back, Kira. The Terrazord is going to be a great help in defending the Earth from Mesogog. Mission complete.
Mission complete. I should have pulled my memory card out. Shit. I don't
You have
want
unlocked
this
the
on my
Terrazord.
memory card. Is that Star Fox Adventures slander? It's bad.
Would you like to restart Mission 1?
No, I don't want to play Mission 1. The Assault was decent.
Are you ready to start Mission 6?
Adventures made me want to gouge my eyes out.
We now have 2 Zords to use against Mesogog. By using the Thunderzord link, you can switch between them by pressing the Y button.
You'd like to see me make a better... I don't make games, I play them, Cumber.
Terrazord.
Why do you think I'm a streamer?
Guys, it's no longer safe in the tar pits now that Mesogog knows where we are. We need to get the
I
Zords
like how
out of
Cumber's
this
taking this
invisible.
like a personal
First, we've
attack.
got to boost
Like
its
he was
power.
like on the dev team for Star Fox Adventures.
You'll need a plasma boost. I've hidden one high within the mountains in the event we were attacked.
Right within the mountains.
You'll have to go up there. Although the Tyrannosaur is great for exploring ground terrain, using the Terras to help you out, I projected a series of holographic rings. Tap the A button to fly higher and higher.
Higher and higher.
This is gonna rock.
Your dad is John Rare, creator of Rare. Oh shit, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I despise it. What did we rate that one? Did I give it like a 1? I actually don't remember. No, I don't think I rated it that low. Maybe like a 2. I think I gave Adventures like a 2. 2.5. Okay, I was being diplomatic. 2.5 I think is okay. Assault I think I gave like a 4. I actually really liked Assault. But I mean that's kind of no surprise considering it was by Namco. Yeah, I gave Assault a 4. 1 is generous?
To make the Pterosaur move its wings and fly.
I don't know, it was at least like...
This area.
Like, whether you find it fun or not, right, is one thing. But I think at a certain point, you gotta give games some points for being, like, you know, mechanically sound and, like, technically well-made, right? In terms of... like those objective qualities.
The plasma boost is close by.
Like, it's not a total piece of shit. I would not want to play it again.
Somewhere, that's not right. This tree is out of place.
This tree is out of place.
It seems familiar, but it's massive and of some strange color.
Yeah, let me
There's
attack
some kind of energy force strengthening it. Give Tyranno's ground stomp attack a try.
What the fuck? Wait, can I switch to Tyranno? Is there a way? He's like, use the ground stomp. I'm like, we're flying. What ground stomp? There we go. Oh my god. Wait, where am I? That was so disorienting. We're right where we were, but I couldn't even tell.
Tyrannosaur!
Tyrannosaur!
Now I have the plasma boost. Get it to the Invisiportal so we can get the Zords to Reefside Canyon.
Like how they didn't even get the Power Rangers animation. Yeah, it's just a static photo. Alright, what the hell button did I press the switch? Oh, hello there. The reset button on the console? The power button. The power button. That's okay, I'm gonna be pressing the power button soon enough. It's gone longer than I anticipated.
You flew through all the rings. Kira,
I did it!
You are a flying ace.
Oh, I'm such a
Dino
flying
Gem Award.
ace.
Waited.
I know this is meant for young kids.
To Reefside Canyon.
But can they treat us like we're any dumber? Like there is zero faith in any sort of problem solving or figuring out anything. I feel like even a 5-year-old would be offended by how much the game talks at you.
Are you ready to transport to Reefside Canyon?
As ready as I'll ever be. Hey, dumb kids, go collect this crap. And it's always the ones that talk down to you that are like the easiest and the most boring and the most repetitive and the most like fetch questy. We had a similar thing happen with the Tonka game on GameCube. You feel like you saw Macca's would play this.
I'll continue monitoring you from the underground base.
Macca's would have 5 copies of this.
Now it's time to rescue Ethan and the Tricerazor.
He owns every release.
Head over to the red mission beacon to get started.
Oh my. That is so disorienting.
Watch it. There may be people inside. Try not to be so careless.
Try not to be so careless. The way it like totally, it flips the camera 180
is rich with dino DNA.
For like no
Locking
reason.
onto them now. With the Tricerabones, we can lock onto Ethan and the Tricerasaur's signature. Now go search the canyon for 3 Tricerabones.
Alright. It's more fetch quest.
Watch it. There may be people inside.
I think I've played Fallout 4 Radiant quests that were more involved. This is like they just. It's like AI game design before AI.
Break the ice faster.
Alright, switch to this. That gets me up here. There's nothing over here either. We need more quick snapping. Was that not enough?
We found one of the Tricerabones. Keep looking. There are more to be found.
How many old school Power Ranger fans played that? I hope none, because this is very clearly aimed at like a 4 to 7 audience. Yeah, I wonder how many people like that were like fans of the show in like the 90s, like in their teenage years or like their early 20s, bought this thinking like, oh man, I love Power Rangers. And then they get a game for literal babies.
Hurry, the portal is beginning to collapse.
The portal's beginning to collapse. And it's not like me hating kids games. It's just like how they treat the audience. It's like have any faith at all that kids can figure some of this stuff. Oh my god, did I die?
Back to the red mission beacon.
Oh my, no, I gotta do it again? Oh my lord, man. And it saves after I failed? Why?
Are you ready to start missions? Scanners are picking up with the Tricerabones.
Spyro treated the audience with more respect. Exactly, exactly.
Now go search the canyon for 3 Tricerabones.
So I don't want anyone thinking like, oh man, he just hates kids games. But yeah, Mario treats you with more respect. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot. Like, kids aren't dumb. I mean, not totally dumb. They don't need to be handheld literally every 3 seconds. And this guy won't shut the fuck up, man. He doesn't trust us to get anything done.
Found another one. Hurry, the portal is beginning to collapse.
Jersey Devil, that's a good game. I like that one. PS1. Some of them are pretty dumb, but they learn via games.
Get into the portal fast, and let's get Ethan and
Get into the portal fast. Graphics 1, gameplay and sound 0.5. Yeah, this is probably like a 1 out of 5. I don't know. Do I give it the coveted half point? Maybe. Yeah, the visuals kind of fool you into thinking it's a better game than it actually is. You know?
Now it's my turn.
Now it's my turn. What's the Rhino
Smart
doing?
thinking. You brought all of the bones to the portal at the same time.
Smart thinking. You told me exactly what to do.
It's Ethan and Tricera. The team is finally together again.
It's finally together again. Like, even though this game's about 3 hours to beat, somehow that guy has more dialogue than most 15-hour RPGs. Honestly. Man, won't you shut up?
You have unlocked the Tricerazord.
The Tricerazord.
Ethan, the Tricerazord can't jump and doesn't have a projectile attack.
Homeboy won't shut up.
Pressing the B button just
Homeboy
before
won't
Triceratops
shut his
hits
mouth.
will reflect the attack back to the enemy.
I can deflect attacks.
Too heavy to jump. Are you ready to start mission?
Alright, I'm doing one more mission, then we're done here. I probably have already given this more time than I needed to. Maximum speed. Sorry, what are we doing? The one time I actually need to know what I'm doing, they're not going to tell me. Oh, I got to clear out all the ice. This would have been like an all-timer on N64 compared to like Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. This would have been next level, yeah, but for the updated hardware, this is kind of a joke.
Keep going. There are still some more crystals left.
So I think I missed a few at the beginning. I can't get up the tiny little ridge. Fuck.
Hurry, guys. The contaminant readings are elevating.
Yeah, I probably missed the ones way back at the start, huh? Yep.
Keep going. There are still some more crystals left to destroy. 4 more crystals left to clear.
There we go. We've done it! The city, we saved the city water supply. I'm a hero. Dinosaur, there are civilians in your sector. You must stomp on them as soon as possible. Dinosaur, there are civilians in your sector. I might prefer that. Alright, what if I give it a 0.5? Does this get the coveted 0.5 out of 5? So glad that shattering crystals somehow saved the water supply. Yeah, however that works. Would I give that Tonka game a 1? 1.5? That was generous. What else if I give it a 1? I don't know. I would give it a 0.5, but like I'm looking at like Shadow the Hedgehog, I gave a 1. Sonic Heroes, I gave a 1. Dragon Ball Z Sagas, I play a 1. World Tour a 1. Shark Tale a 1. I think I'd rather play this than all of those. I'll give it a 1. I'll give it a 1. 1 out of 5. This or Beyblade, I'd go this. I'd go this. Beyblade wasn't even a game. I mean, this at least is a game. It's not a good game, but like there's things to do. There's actually like some level of interactivity. I am absolutely sure I want to leave this level. All right, that's gonna be it for us tonight. Let me get some thoughts down on this real quick, and then we'll find somebody to raid. Okay. This came out on PS2 as well. PS2, GameCube. There's a Game Boy Advance version. It was made by Natsume. That one actually might be okay. Because it's Natsume. The extras, let's see. They're gonna be locked. Zord Collection. Mesogog's Army. Movie theater. Music jukebox. We got the credits. We can see who to blame for this game. What's up, Matt Sweeney? Pacific Coast Power and Light. Hey, they were owned by THQ at this point. That explains a lot. What's up, Matt? Good morning. Fortunately, you're catching us right here at the end. We got a decent amount done, though, today. How many games did we get today? 12. Not bad. Definitely highlights of the night were Namco 50, Tomb Raider, Metroid Prime, Lord of the Rings. And then we kind of played a bunch of garbage after that. Until, well, Lemony Snicket was okay. Def Jam Vendetta was good. Hot Pursuit 2 was alright. Definitely a mixed bag today. Alright. Let me get some thoughts down this real quick. Soundtrack is going fucking crazy. Alright. GameCube. Alright. Next up, we've got Power Rangers Dino Thunder. This is a game that came out on the GameCube, obviously, as well as the PS2. This was by Pacific Coast Power and Light, who I know familiar. I'm familiar from. I can speak. Jesus Christ. Take 2. All right. Next up, we got Power Rangers Dino Thunder. This is published by THQ. This was done by a company called Pacific Coast Power and Light, which apparently was owned by THQ at the time. I was familiar with their work because they had done Road Rash 64 previously, which is a game that, despite its flaws, I kind of enjoy for what it is. And they definitely did a lot of licensed stuff, being a THQ brand. That's no surprise. This game was also on PS2 as well. This game did not fare very well in the reviews, and I'm probably gonna be a little more harsh on this one than your average reviewer, because I really have a pet peeve for games that treat children like they can't understand anything, and games that feel like they need to constantly handhold and remind the player, usually a child, every 3 seconds about what they're supposed to be doing. This game is unfortunately one of those games. I think, honestly, compared to the Power Rangers games we got in, like, the N64 era, like Lightspeed Rescue, I mean, this is definitely a step up above that, but, I mean, that's setting the bar extremely, extremely low. This game does have kind of a cool kind of character swapping ability in which you can switch between the different Zords. I like it conceptually, but, honestly, the gameplay here just does not give you enough to grit your teeth with and actually enjoy for really any of the cool mechanics to feel all that important, unfortunately. A lot of this game is extremely fetch questy. The first few missions are really just like trying to teach you what the basic attacks and different moves of each mech is, and it really honestly doesn't even get that much more complex from there. Later missions have you basically attacking ice blocks, going around picking up these energy cells. I mean, it's just like the most basic fetch questy stuff, and you constantly have this bastard telling you exactly what you need to be doing every 3 seconds. It just got very old, very abrasive, very grating, and I think even if I were a young kid, it would get obnoxious. I really have an issue with games that treat the player like they can't figure anything out for themselves. And even if that were taken out of the equation here, it's just not a good game to begin with. So I'm going to give this a 1 out of 5. I will give it some slight brownie points for some unique concepts and ideas that are just botched absolutely horribly, but at least there was some thought and effort put into this, and I gotta say, visually, it doesn't look awful. Certainly isn't utilizing the GameCube very well in terms of graphical power, but yeah, I would say even if you're a Power Rangers fan, this is probably an avoid. I mean, the SNES and Genesis Power Rangers games are so much better than this. You'd be way better off playing just about any of those than Dino Thunder. Okay. Horizon One Dawn. It's like that I turn it off, but I often leave the game running in the... No, I had to turn it off. It's getting deleted off of my SD card. Never playing that again. Never happening again. All right, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, special thanks to those that supported today. Unfortunately, one of those rare days where we didn't hit our goal. That's okay. I'm glad we got at least more than halfway there. Squidward on a chair. Does mean the streak's resetting, though. Let me see if I can find somebody. Somebody's got to be live. It's the weekend, right? Whoa, Sunny in a share. God, I was talking to my mom and dad the other night about music, and somehow we got on the topic of... I think we were hearing some song, and it had like a really nasally singer. I'm like, hey, it sounds like Sonny Bono. And my mom was just like, Sonny Bono's... do we count Sonny Bono as a singer? I'm like, damn, Mom, okay, fuck. I mean, fair, but still. Sheesh. Alright, who's live? Actually, a decent amount of people. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We will be back again tonight. For sure. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I don't know. I might take... I must admit, I was a little disappointed by the amount of requests or lack thereof tonight. So, I don't know. We might take a little bit of a break from GameCube. Not crazy long, because I do still want to make progress on this, but... we might do some other stuff the next couple days. Man, who to pick here? What's Past the Plunger doing? Playing a game called Little Inferno. I am not familiar with this one. Apparently it's on Switch. Came out in 2017. We'll go say hi to Past the Plunger, see what's up. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. Actually, I'm seeing the logo now. The logo looks familiar, but I don't think I've ever actually seen the game. Yeah, we'll raid Plunger. A UK bloke. Good dude. Often live around this time. But have a great night, everybody. I will see you guys tonight. I don't know what we're gonna do. But we will be live. We'll be playing some video games out here. But yeah, take care, folks. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekends. Again, I'm planning on streaming every day until the 25th, which is American Christmas, by the way, for those that maybe aren't aware. Yeah, Christmas Day I won't be streaming. But we will be live Christmas Eve. And I might try to wrangle up some Christmas games for us to play that night. But yeah, let's go say hi to Plunger. Take care, folks. Peace.